Yo, all right, here we go. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. We're back live on the air. I want to go over some of what Diddy lawyers said yesterday because they said that they are appealing. They feel like they have strong action in the appeals. They think the judge acted as a 13th juror, and the problem with some people are having with this is a technical problem. So he was acquitted of the more serious charges, right? He was acquitted. The jury didn't buy what the witnesses were saying. But I believe there was something said in court, and I got to find somebody that was in court with me because I thought I heard a lawyer say, I understand that you thought the jury, something about you thought the jury opinion was not right. You thought the jury verdict was not right. Like I heard you say that. Like it's like a lawyer said it to the judge or something like that. I'm like, wait a minute, did I hear what he just said? Did he really just say that to the judge? But so he was acquitted of the more serious charges, racketeering, and everything else. But the judge based his opinion off of that. And he kept citing the statute allows him to do that, allows him, prior acts. So we're going to see what the action is in the appeals. I know people are saying by the time he'll be out of prison. That's not necessarily true. You got to understand the lawyers he have. He have Alexandra Shapiro. She has a lot of pull in that particular district, and she used to run that appeals. She used to she's a very huge presence in the appeals portion of that district. And he actually has her on his team. So we'll see what action he has there. To see if he actually gets some relief in the appeals and get this thing thrown out. We'll see. But you got to wait and see. He has a certain amount of time to file the appeal and then go for them. We're going to hear what his lawyers have to say, though. I missed what his lawyers were saying because, guys, I was over it. As soon as I got out of that building, I didn't want to deal with no more crowds, nothing. I was over it at that point. I had a straight up headache. I had to get to my car. I was like, I got to take something for my headache. I was done. Like I was in the car. Like as soon as I got out of the building, I stood around for a little bit to see the family come out and stuff like that. I didn't take no recordings, nothing. Because first of all, my phone died. And I was just over it at that point. I said, I'm just going to go get my car and chill in the car for a minute. And then I went live. Like when I went live in the car, it was kind of dark. I said, let me go live because we were just waiting, just killing some time before we leave out of New York City because of the traffic. So I went live. That was the backstory on that. That's why I went live in the car. But I was over it at that point. I was over the crowd. I was just over it. And a lot of people were too, like coming out of there. Everybody just was like exhausted. It was like the energy was taken from us, right? But the judge, he was citing some stuff that Diddy got acquitted on. See, the thing is, the jury has already spoken, but he said that he can still use the prior bad acts. He can still use it, even though he got acquitted on it. But here's the thing, though, his lawyers were successful yesterday, though. They were successful in getting some of his points bumped down. Because if it had stayed with the recommendations, he would at least got 90 months. At least. He would at least got 80 to 90 months. But the lawyers and Jason Driscoll, in combination with the rest of his lawyers, they did a really good job yesterday in getting that time bumped down to 50 months. Because trust me, he was going to get 80 to 90 months because the judge agreed. He agreed with the recommendations. The judge agreed to it. Early on, the judge said, okay, the 80 to 90 months is, I agree to that. This was when the hearing started. The judge was going over his readings. He said, yeah, I agree with this based on the circumstances. However, as the day progressed, his lawyers were talking, I believe just everything that was said and what Diddy said, his speech, that got it bumped down to 50 months. Because if they had a bad showing, he probably would have got 80 to 90 months. Just like that. Or maybe higher. So I just wanted to say his lawyers did a really good job yesterday. I didn't talk about that yesterday, but yes, they did. And like Jason Driscoll, he said, I can't find a case. He said, I went through all 900 cases of the Mann Act, of prior cases people were convicted on. And he even mentioned a heinous case. He said one guy made $1 million off prostitution, and it involved violence, and he only got like a year in prison. Then he was naming other cases. He was going back and forth, just going. So that helped him. Diddy spoke in court. He was remorseful. That helped. I believe all of that in combination helped him yesterday to get 50 months. Because when the judge say this is requiring a lengthy sentence, I'm thinking he's going to get 90 months. That's what I'm thinking. Like he's looking at 90 months right now, at least. But that didn't happen. He didn't get that. So let's hear what his lawyers are saying. Now, let me just say this. When his lawyers came out there for the press conference, some of the people that were standing out there, they were messing it up. You know, they were sitting there trying to talk, but that's why I was done with the crowd. I was done hanging around these people. I was done. Like at this point, all the yelling and the unnecessary yelling and all that, I couldn't take it yesterday. My patience were very low yesterday. I was like, I can't take these people. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? When you got a whole crowd like that in New York City, you know you're gonna have some crazies around. And I my patience was just like jacked. I think because, you know, it's just, I don't know. But it was some people messing up the interview. So you said no black man loses a federal trial income. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about prior cases of the Mann Act and how much time people got sentenced to. Some of these people did do time, but they didn't do what the time he got. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Yeah, that was my point. I'm not saying that he's supposed to come home. That's not what I meant. You must have just came in. So I'm just going to keep it like that. You just came in. But that's not what I'm talking about. So yeah, let's get to what his lawyers are saying.
He's speaking to the media after he was sentenced earlier today. This is live.
Yeah, we are planning to appeal.
I want to hear them, bro.
We are planning to appeal. We think we have strong bases to appeal. The strongest basis is that the jury reached a verdict on coercion. It found there was not coercion, and I think the judge said coercion today as a basis for a sentence at least a dozen times.
All right, stop right there. Yeah, they said it wasn't coercion. Yeah, they did make a ruling on that. They voted against it, but the judge said no, it was coercion. So yeah, he might have some action here in the appeal. He definitely might have some action here for the judge saying that. But we'll see. We'll definitely see.
We think that is unconstitutional. Yeah. We think that a jury verdict should mean more than our jury's verdict seems to mean, and so we are planning to appeal.
Absolutely. Filed a cross appeal. What would happen in that regard if they filed a cross appeal and then Sean Diddy Combs get a higher sentence?
He would not get a higher sentence, and they're not gonna cross appeal. We're gonna appeal. We think we're right, and they'll respond to the appeal, and it'll be decided by the Second Circuit as soon as.
Tell us about the conversation you had with your client after the sentencing.
Consensual. The judge clearly thought the sexual encounters weren't consensual.
Because he's biased.
Make of his remarks.
He's biased.
If anyone, I'm happy to go. So we think that's just absolutely inconsistent with the jury's verdict. I mean, the jury's verdict was resoundingly clear. There was no sex trafficking. There was no racketeering. Everything was consensual. Everything was adult, which is why he was convicted only of the prostitution offense. What we feel happened today was that the judge acted as a 13th juror, one that we did not choose, and that he second-guessed the jury's verdict.
Well, at least the judge was open-minded. At least the judge was open-minded for both sides. He gave consideration.
Did you have a chance to talk to Sean Combs? Did you have a chance to talk to your client? Can you tell us about the conversation after the sentencing?
You see how people are talking when they're trying to talk? That was hilarious. He's like, at least the judge was open-minded.
How was he?
How's your client?
How would it impact sex workers?
But he's okay to push back a little. But he's okay to
Come on, man.
stop pushing people, y'all.
Y'all making this a circus now, bro.
Space out. He does feel justice was served, though. He said he takes accountability and
You see how the person is talking? The person like messing up their press conference.
I felt like Diddy definitely took accountability for everything, sir. And I would like to just let you know that everything was not consensual, sir. Please don't say that. It was not consensual. Even Diddy
This is the
admitted
defense team,
that.
man. Let's ask them a question.
Yes, but he did allegedly.
All right, Queen. All right, Queen. All right, Queen.
Mark, can you talk to us about talking to Sean after this?
I'm not. Obviously, we spoke to Sean. I'm not going to talk about what Sean and we discussed. It's obviously a privilege.
We all feel comfortable bringing
And tell us what location are you going to recommend?
no matter which community it impacts.
What are the next steps?
Why weren't the sex workers on trial today?
Hold
on, bro. Where were the escorts?
Thank you, guys.
Here's the question I heard: what's next?
Why weren't the escorts speaking?
We're going to try and find the right facility for Mr. Combs. We're going to ask the judge to recommend that. We are very serious about pursuing an appeal. So we have a number of things all going on at the same time. I think that's all for me.
And you got about 14 days to start doing that?
If my colleagues want to continue to ask questions.
Put that in motion.
Thank you, sir.
14 days to put that in
Thank
motion.
you, guys. Great job, guys.
Sean Diddy Combs' legal team, including Mark Agnafilo, speaking there. Looked like some of the... Couldn't tell if those were reporters or some of the people that were in that gaggle, getting a little bit testy with some of the people with the mic.
That's hilarious. The traditional media, they couldn't get their press conference like they wanted to. They really couldn't. It was like kind of like, I got a little bit of it, like they wanted to appeal. They said the judge, what the judge did was unconstitutional because he kept mentioning coercion and he wasn't convicted on that. The jury didn't buy it, but he bought it. So see, the thing is, it's going to come down to what the higher courts decide here. All right. So first of all, what Cassie and them testified to, they're saying it was coercion and stuff like that, but the jury did not buy it. He bought it. He bought it, and he made it as a prior bad act. So I'm thinking that's a problem there because the jury said no, but he's saying yes. So if the jury is saying no and he's saying yes, he may have some action here now because the jury did say no on that. But he is saying no, it's the coercion. He mentioned it multiple times throughout his speech, coercion. So yeah, so so that'll be taken up in the higher court, see what the judges say. Because it did say in the statute that they can that he can take into account prior bad acts. But the issue is the jury ruled that there was no coercion. But if you listen to the storyline, you could say it was. So it's like he's going above what the jury is saying and saying, no, it was coercion. They got it wrong. That's pretty much what he's saying. So he's definitely going to get some swift action in the appeals. It's actually going to happen fast. He's definitely going to get some action in appeals because of the lawyers that he had representing them. They have a lot of pull up there. And I know there's a long list. You know, there's a long line of people waiting for their appeal, but some people get bumped up. It's not fair. The system is definitely not fair for everybody. So yeah. But he probably, after listening to the trial, he took everything in its totality, and that's what he came up with. So I don't know. I don't know who's going to win that. I don't know who's going to win that. But we'll see. But anything can happen. So yeah, definitely he is going to appeal this. And they also said, I don't know if you heard that, they're trying to find a facility for him to go to. You know, the correct facility. I would think they want a facility like close to the New York City area so they could go see him and it'll be easier for them to communicate. Or they could do it online. It just depends. So I don't know what facility that they're going to ship him out to. It could be rather quickly. It just depends. Some people, they get shipped out the next day. Some people, it take a week. It just depends. But he should be going somewhere. Yeah, some people are saying that he should have got probation. Time served in probation, but we knew that wasn't going to happen. We knew that he had to give them some type of time. We already knew that going in, but we just didn't know. I couldn't gauge it. I don't know how much time he was going to get. But I do know going into court, like watching the early proceedings yesterday, he was going to get 80 to 90 months because the judge agreed to it. The judge said, oh, I agree with this. 80 to 90 months for this? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But then the lawyers started talking about previous cases like, look, this is going to be excessive if you sentence him for to this much. And I think the judge started agreeing with it. It's going to be an excessive sentence here. So he probably took that into consideration, right? That was the point of the hearing. Then, you know, the judge, you know, he was rather harsh in his statements to Diddy before he sentenced him. You know, he said, because of your actions, Cassie wanted to kill herself. And then you know what else the judge said to him? He quoted it. He quoted something he said to Jane. He said, yeah, just straighten up and suck this dick. He said that. The judge said that in court. Yo, when the judge said, he said, you remember when you told her to straighten up and suck this dick? Yo, when he said that, I knew he was going to get some time. I knew he was going to get I thought he was going to get 13 years. I thought the judge was going to stick it to him. Pause. When he said, listen, you know, he can do that. He can quote him. No, the judge could do that because that's what was said. That's why the judge said this was coercion. So that's why they're saying they're taking it to the appeal. But look, he bought what Cassie, he said, yeah, you remember when you told Jane, because she, even though she wasn't feeling good, he said, you better get it together and go suck some dick. Yo, the judge said that in court, yo. Yo, guys, the judge said this in court. Yo, guys, my hat almost hit the floor. Because, you know, you can't wear your hat in the courtroom. Guys, I almost threw my hat in the air. And look, even the guard that was in there responded to that. He was like, oh, my God. Like, everybody, even the guard that, like, you know, the the federal guard, you know, the bailiff that's sitting there in the overflow room, guys, even he shook his head. He was like, wow. The judge stuck, guys. The judge don't like Diddy. Straight up. He straight up don't like him, yo. Straight up. He don't like what he did. He don't like his privilege. He do not like him. And he was going to give him 80 to 90 months. But if it wasn't for Jason Driscoll and the rest of his lawyers, he wouldn't have got 50 months. I'm telling y'all this right now. His lawyers saved him and what his kids said. But he said this in front of Diddy, in front of his kids, in front of the courtroom. He said, "You remember you?" He said, "Oh no, this is what he said, guys. Let me back up. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me set it up." So he said, "I know you said you're a changed individual now, right? I know you said you're changed, but you remember when you made that apology to Cassie? You said you a changed man and you in a dark place and you a changed man. But then later on, you were with Jane and she was sick and you told her to straighten up and go suck some dick. You remember you said, oh my God, yo." I was like, yo, this dude is getting ready to get sentenced bad. Yo, everybody was like, ooh, like that. He was sitting there reaming him, guys. He was reaming him. It was like a hot, cold conversation. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. And that judge said, even though you were not convicted of this stuff, I can still use your prior bad acts against you. He said, I can still do that. He said, and he quoted the Constitution, according to the U.S. Constitution, according to what Congress said, I can still do it. Okay, so that's something that's going to have to be taken up in the higher court. So do they agree with the judge or not on the interpretation of the law? That's what's going to happen. However, guys, remember when I told you guys the judge, he makes a speech before he sentences you? Guys, he reamed them, yo. He really did. I forgot to tell y'all that he said that. He said it just like that. And he didn't apologize. He said, he didn't say, well, excuse my language. He said, he just said it. You remember when you said that? And then he raised his voice when he said it. You remember when you told her to straighten up and go suck some dick? Oh, guys. He said, you remember you said you changed? You said, remember after the Cassie video, only after the Cassie video, you said you in a dark place and you changed this and that, but then you went and did this? Oh, my God. No love lost, yo. Judge was not feeling him. Judge was not feeling him at all. And it came out. But he did say, though, you know, you have a chance to redeem yourself and stuff like that. And yeah. Shit, he get another trial. He gonna have that same judge, Southern Breeze. He gonna have the same judge. He said by the time he gets another trial, yeah, he'll be out. So he'll be been out. You said appeal, he won't win. I don't know if he's gonna win the appeal, but it's his right to appeal. That's my point. It's his right to appeal. I'm not saying he gonna win the appeal, but this judge was straight up raw as fuck. He was raw. And then after he sentenced him, he talked to him some more. It was like he was sonning him. You know how somebody son you? Like, here, sit on my lap and let me talk to you. That's how he did it. He said, yeah, I read everything that, you know, people had to say about you. I read everything. He quoted his sister. He quoted his sister. He said, 1 Corinthians, when she said this and this and that. And then you know what somebody said? They think that he's being sarcastic to him. Yo, that's where it felt like. He said, yeah, remember when you said this and you want to help out with this? And then I understand that. Yeah. You could do that after, you know, you're gonna see the light of day again. It was like it was a reaming. You know what I need to do? I need to get the transcript and read it again. It was a reaming that you have never seen before. I have never seen that. This was, guys, I have seen judges ring. Remember when I showed y'all the OJ case, if y'all remember, before he got sentenced? on that case where he got convicted of stealing his own stuff, how the judge was talking to him. Nah, Judge Submarinian sunned him. He straight sunned him. He was looking dead at him, guys. He was looking dead at him. He did not look away. He was looking dead at him. He said, "Yeah, you remember this and remember that." And then the prosecutors stuck it to him as well. They said, "Hey, Judge, oh, by the way, he don't take this serious because he got speaking engagements lined up next week. He got speaking engagements lined up next week. Like he gonna get out today. Like he trying to get out today or something. Like he trying to get out. He got speaking engagements lined up. He don't take this serious." Judge shook his head. He ain't taking this serious. You said, "Is this real life?" It's real life. He sat up there and guys, he sat up there and served them, yo, like with that speech. He said, "Oh, you think he said, "You think you're above the world and all that? Okay. Well, you don't have no more power." He didn't say that, but that's what he was sounding. "You ain't got no more power. I got the power over you, baby. You ain't got no more power over nobody." And check this out. And he did this after, you would think, right? Let me just say this, guys. He got 50 months, right? So you minus 12 months and 85% of the balance. That's 2 points. That's 2 years and like 2 months, right? Or 2.5, or whatever the case is. 2 years, 5 months. No, 2 years, 6 months. Right? Or whatever. It's a little give or take a little less. So he got a total of that many years. So you would think he don't have that much time to give them when he gets out or whatever. But he still gave him 5 years of supervised release. After that, once he get out, he got 5 years of supervised release because they still don't trust him. Now, when people say that, they believe that something else is coming. I believe them. When somebody told me, they said, "Max, they're not done with him yet. There's another indictment coming." I believe them. They want him to. It's almost like they want him to off himself, yo. What he went through yesterday, I don't know how the average man will survive it. It's like it's meant to break you. They tried to sit up there and break him. Just imagine he's being taught like that in front of his family, yo. And his kids sitting up there crying. He can't even console them. And then the judge said, "You remember what you said to Jane? So yeah, you want to do all this and that, but remember you said you know what I'm saying, she needs justice too." He said, "Remember you said, that she had to go get back to sucking some dick? Remember that?" Yo, that judge was, that was the rawest speech I've ever heard. You said Vlad said he should have got 2 years. Yeah, see what Vlad is saying is he should have got 2 years, meaning that he already have a year time served, which means he would have got out yesterday and did the rest on supervised release. That's what he's saying. You said, "Why you feeling sorry for Diddy?" Did I say I feel sorry for him? I'm sitting here telling the backstory. I was there yesterday. So when I'm sitting there, I'm telling the story. I'm trying to paint that picture for y'all, for people that wasn't there. Zabak the midget. I didn't say. I'm just telling you he got reamed. That's what I'm telling you. He got served on a hot plate with some biscuits. That judge, it was all first verse, yo. Loaded Lux. He loaded Lux them, yo. All first verse. That's how this was. He got disrespectful like Arsenal the Rebel. He got disrespectful. Like it was that disrespectful. Okay? So I'm trying to paint this picture for you for people that was not there. Now, I'm telling you guys, that's how disrespectful it was. See, I couldn't really get it all out yesterday because I wasn't feeling well, man. It's that crowd messed me up, yo. And I wasn't the only one that was feeling that way. everybody was like, it was just so many guys. They had so many overflow rooms. It was so many people that showed up. It was, I got another story for y'all, but I got to tell I have to tell the membership this. I'm gonna make a video straight for the membership. You know what I'm saying? I had to make a video straight for the membership, man, on this one. Remember this in life, I was taught this when I was younger. If it quacks like a duck and it acts like a duck, it might be a duck. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I just kept my head forward, yo. I just kept my head forward. I can't tell y'all what that mean right now. I just kept my head forward. If it acts like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's a motherfucking duck. And you know what I'm saying? Your eyes might be tricking you. Your eyes might be tricking you, but just keep looking forward, yo. You know what I'm saying? Just keep looking forward. That's all I did. I just kept looking forward. I can't tell you what that mean right now. I can't tell you what that mean because it's not politically correct. But there was a lot of weird stuff out there yesterday. I ran into this one dude. He's out there protesting, right? He said that, of course, you know, we okay with Diddy getting sentenced, but he's for sex workers. That's what he said, a black dude, brother. He said he out there for sex workers, guys. On his... Hold on, my bad. I freaking muted myself, man. Guys, I muted myself. Let me tell you what happened. So it's this dude. First, it's this dude out there. He was protesting. He said, yeah, he's okay for the sentence, but he wants to legalize sex work. That's what he's for, legalizing sex work, right? A brother, right? But when I looked at his display, I looked at it closer. He had all these like fake dildo. He had all these dildos on the ground, chokers, you know, bondage stuff. And I'm like, what type of time this dude on, right? So he said, would you like an interview? Nah, I don't want no interview, man. Nope. I don't want to be on your camera, man. Nope. And I was already over it because my camera phone had died, right? And then there was another dude. Yo, it was weird. Yo, it was a dude out there in a whole Barney costume or something. It was like he was not Barney. What was it? It was like McGruff, whatever the hell he had a costume on. That was some weird stuff out there, dude. And then there was another dude out there. I don't know if it was Barney. I don't know what it was he was dressed as. It was crazy. And then there was another dude out there. He was holding the Israel controls America and free speech. He was out there. His arms was hurting. Guys, he kept putting the sign down because his arms was hurting. But you know they paid him to do that. There was some weird stuff out there. MTA lady got arrested. Guys, the MTA lady got arrested yesterday for fighting. The dude broke her, he smashed her, he didn't have to do that. She had a tablet and she got into it with the dude and then he smashed her tablet. And they got into it and they both got arrested. And then there's this other dude out there. He said, yeah, he was out there trying to intimidate people. Yeah, you know, Puff, all he got is his kids right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I got to go get my gun. You know what I'm saying? He said, I got to go get my gun. Everybody was like, uh-oh. What he mean he got to go get his gun? He said, I need to go get my gun. I need to go get my gun. I looked at him and started laughing and turned around. He said, what? What people out here? What? What you do? What? I said, he's selling wolf tickets. He ain't gonna say he ain't putting his hands on nobody because me and him both getting arrested. And I'm gonna make sure I do something to him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing nothing. I just sat there and laughed at him. I said, all these cops out there, and they were listening to him too. I need to go, what? I need to go get my gun. Like, what? I was like, what the hell time? What type of time he on? Yeah, but you know, New York, when you have a bunch of crowd, you're gonna have some crazies out there. So that's all it was. He probably was a paid, somebody paid to do that, Then the lady was out there, the one that had said she was freak off ready. She was out there. Yeah, people are really unhinged. But yeah, she got arrested because I said, yo, where homegirl at? They said, yo, she got arrested. Her and 2 other people. But guys, let me get back to this judge real quick. God, that judge to the left, you see that picture? He ain't no joke. And then you know what some people are saying? Yeah, he known for this and no. I said, y'all lying. She was the dude was like, what are you talking about? I said, this is his first case. What you talking about? I said, what you talking about? He known for this. I said, this is his first case and his first high profile case. Did you know that? He was like, no, well, he's been a judge. I said, no, he hasn't. He was appointed by Joe Biden. And then, you go through a period when you a sit-in. They sit in on cases, learning or whatever. Sometimes they sit in with the other OG judges on cases. This is his first case. This is his first real case. So I said, what you talking about? He known for this. I said, this is his first real case, man. Now he's by the book. He is by the book, but like when I tell you he started talking and then he just sat up there and reamed him, man. Straight up. He said, you remember you said that to Jane? You remember you said that? She better go in there and suck some dick. He said that. He said it just that raw. He said it just like, and he didn't say, excuse me. He didn't say, guys, excuse my language or nothing. He said, this is what you said. This is what you said. He said, so you got to get some time for that. You got to get some time. It's coercion. You got to get some time. Okay? He said, you got to get to heaven. The judge said to him, remember when you said to Jane, you got to sit up there. You better go get to sucking some dick. The judge said this to Diddy. Oh my God, yo. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, yo, my hat almost went in the air. I almost threw my hat. That was like throw your hat word. That judge was, and he's straight looking at him. Eyeball like he a pit bull. Not even looking away. Like, yeah, remember that? I was like, yo, this judge is raw as hell. Okay. Yo, that judge didn't like him having. Judge ain't playing. Judge ain't playing at all. You said it might be unprofessional, right? But he's quoting what Diddy said. He quoting it. Now let me say, did Diddy say that in a text message or did Jane say that? No, Jane said that. Or he might have said in the text message, I can't remember, or he just going off what Jane saying, but listen. You said the judge looked like Sammy. Y'all, you shout out. No, he wasn't giving him no bail. You said he should have given him bail. He wasn't giving him no bail, Southern Breeze. Yeah, he wasn't giving him no bail. He said, no, this calls for some time. You got to have some time today. You're not getting out of here. You're going to get some time. You said, why wouldn't he run Puff his fade? If he don't, he said, why wouldn't he run him his fade? Like he did. He did run him his fade. He verbally faded with him. That was a verbal fade. Sometimes verbal fades is worse than a physical fade. Because a verbal fade you'll never forget if it's done right. Okay. You said Jane said that he said that it right. Jane said that. Right. I believe so. I don't think he said that in a text when she said that. The judge straight up quoted it, man. Look, guys, when he said that, yo, the people in the gallery was like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. And $500,000 fine, bitch. That's how he said, like, he didn't say it like that, but he should have. He should have. And $500,000 fine and 5 years of supervised release. So we still watching you. Now, and then at the end, and people saying, oh, he being sarcastic with him now, because he was saying, I do believe you can help the community. So I think you should keep helping the community. No, this is what he said. He said, I understand that you're very proud of helping. I'm paraphrasing, but he said, I see that you're helping the inmates in jail. Look, I knew he was going to get some time. This is before he gave him the sentence. He said, I need you to continue to do that. He said, I need you to continue to do it. That means he going to jail. Because he won't continue to do it if he go free. He's not going to continue to do that. He said, yeah, I would like you to continue to do that. That's a real good thing. Okay. No, he do got to pay, Grant, or he ain't getting out. He got to pay. He said, I need you to continue to do that, Southern, bro. I need you to continue to do it. I know what y'all saying based on the charges. Even for some people from Fox said it. Based on the charges, time served, but the judge ain't trying to hear that. Judge wasn't trying to hear that, man. And at this point, Trump has not said anything. So Trump must be, Trump be standing on business. I know a lot of y'all don't like him, but he stands on business. He said that, Diddy had said some foul shit about him back in the day, and he don't appreciate it. Okay? He really meant that. He really meant that, man, because he would have signed it already. He really meant that. Because Diddy said Trump ain't fit to be president. He said, in fact, if he become president, he's going to start a race war or something. So Trump, he took that to heart. He said, nah, yo, you're not going to sit up here and style on me and now you want a pardon. Nah, fuck that. He really meant that. Because he would have been signed this pardon. That ain't coming. And then he got to sit up there and deal with this judge. This judge is like, he straight sunned him. He sunned him, yo. And I'm just telling you just like that. Oh, by the way, Quincy, let me tell you what Quincy did. Now I'm giving y'all the backstory now because I was there. Now y'all ain't gonna hear this from nowhere. Quincy, Diddy's son, he tried to put his hands on somebody yesterday, a woman. All right, now you ain't gonna hear this from nowhere. Now I know y'all like what you talking about. All right, basically what happened was, now she was out of pocket. The woman, I'm telling you, if you ever hear this lady, you were out of pocket. You were out of pocket. And you lucky Quincy intervened on you, or you probably would have got arrested. So what happened was the lady was inside the court building, right? Quincy coming by with his sister. He real protective over his sisters. The lady had she had meta glasses on and she was recording. She had meta glasses on. So first of all, lady, you're already out of pocket because you're not supposed to be recording inside the federal building. He saved you. Quincy saved you. Because when Quincy went to snatch her glasses, yo, yeah, he did. Quincy went to snatch her darn glasses, yo. I believe he did. But I couldn't see it because I was standing online. And when Quincy came in, I was right there. And I was looking like where I was at. I was looking inside the building. When people were in front of me, everybody looking around, I'm looking straight ahead because Unique Mecca Audio was in front of me. I'm looking straight in the building. I could see Quincy having an altercation, like he snatched something from her face. She had meta glasses on. And she wasn't supposed to be recording inside that building. People stupid, yo. She could get arrested for that. And she lucky he intervened. And she trying to say, oh, Quincy, you know what I'm saying? He put his hands on. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, because you weren't supposed to be recording inside that building. He caught you. So you lucky. And I think the guard might have said something to her. Because if she hadn't took them glasses off and it got past the guards and she went up there in the courtroom, she would have got arrested. So he saved her. So I just want to say that. So I just want to say that, lady. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that you were out of pocket. So are you getting the real story now? Y'all getting the real story. She was out of pocket. Quincy wasn't out of pocket. She was. Okay. Shout out to Quincy for doing that, yo. Shout out for him handling his business. Because he told his bodyguard, like, yo, look what she doing. Yep. Got them glasses right off her face. Sure did. Yeah, sitting up there with meta glasses on, man. Like, people don't know what meta glasses are. Like, she gonna get up in there and record stuff. That's what I think she wanted to do. She wanted to go in there and record everything with the meta glasses. She would have got arrested, though, because I would have even said something. She would have got arrested, yo, fam. She would have got arrested. Because if I can't be in there with my meta glasses, you're not gonna be in there with yours either. Period. Okay, so if she gonna sit up there and try to spin this narrative like Quincy attacked her, no, he did not. He saved her. He saved her. He saved her. Oh, but let me tell you what Quincy said, yo. So Quincy, he said it all first because the kids all walked up together. I say kids, but you know Diddy's children. They're not kids, but you know what I mean. His children walked up together. So they went from the oldest on down. Quincy, Justin, Christian, Chance, and then the twins. Right? Quincy was like, yo, this is my father. He set it off just like that. He said, this is really my father right here. This is my father, yo. Straight up. This is my father right here. He said it just like that. Diddy was looking at him like, he was like, shit, yo, Diddy started crying. When his kids started talking, he started crying, yo. He couldn't take it. He was like, yo, because when they walked up right to the podium, Diddy stood up and faced them, like to acknowledge him. He stood up. Yeah, Quincy, they went from the oldest on down. So Quincy started it off. Justin, Christian, Chance, and the twins. Because Chance is older. So that's how they did it. You said probably was going to sell snitch. Yeah, sell it to TMZ. No, they would have got arrested. They would have got, because you're not supposed to record in a federal building. Even the guards say cut your phones off. As soon as you get in that building, even before, they want you to cut your phones off. And she's sitting up there with meta glasses on, recording. Okay? He saved her because she almost got arrested. So I just want to say that because y'all going to hear eventually, oh, Quincy attacked me. But you know what? It's not even getting around the media like that. It ain't no story because she was sitting up there dead wrong. She was sitting up there dead wrong. So what happened? So Quincy was like, yeah, this is my father. You know what I'm saying? That I acknowledged. Yeah, he's my father. Yeah, he said it just like that, yo. Quincy set it off. He spoke really well. Very articulate. And they all are. They all are. Justin, all of them. And then Justin said, I'm the oldest son of Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the oldest son. And Christian said, I'm the second oldest. But Quincy, you know, he like adopted him. So Quincy's technically the oldest because that's Kim Porter's son. And I'll be sure. But, you know what I'm saying? He been around since like 4 or 5 years old. So he do consider Diddy. Diddy take care of him. He treat him like his son. So he said, yeah, this is my father, man. So, but when Jesse and Delilah, I think it was Delilah maybe, she almost couldn't finish. She was crying. She couldn't finish. Then Jesse took over, I believe. I can't tell which one of Jesse or I can't. They look just alike. I can't tell them apart, but one of them, like, she almost couldn't finish. Nicole Westmoreland, her whole speech, she was crying the whole time. Nicole Westmoreland. Now, Jason Driscoll, he got up there and just served the prosecution their paperwork. He sure did. He got up there and he just was not playing. He's Diddy's youngest lawyer. He was not playing no games out there. So, yeah, he did that. No, not Christian. You mean Justin. Carly. Christian looks like Diddy. Christian is Diddy's twin. They call him King. He has 7 if you count Quincy. He has 7 kids. You know, because he got Love, baby Love, which makes 4 girls, and he got 3 boys, so that's 7. He said it. He acknowledged Quincy. He said Quincy's his son. He said, I got 7 kids. And you know the crazy thing is, even his ex, her kids, they're all very close. All the kids are close. Even Justin's brothers and sister, they all close, all of them. And they all be coming to court to support. All of them. Very tight-knit family. You say you heard about him, Jason Driscoll? Yes, and he just sat up there and served them their paperwork, man. Because he said, I read all 900 cases. Okay? I sure did. I read all 900. That's what he was doing the whole time throughout the whole trial, I guess. Yeah, she talking about Justin. Yeah, she 2 years. He has a younger daughter that's 2 years old, I think. But yeah, the kids really spoke up for him. They really did a good job representing for him. He has to be proud of them. They really did a good job handling their business. You said 4 baby mothers. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is 4. But hey, man, it happens. That's life. Some people do have 4 baby mothers. So what? If the kids is taken care of, that's what it's all about. They well taken care of. They all looking like they on the runway when they came up in there. Okay. Now it's eerie. It's eerie watching Christian in person because he was walking through the break room. That's like Diddy walking past. That's what it looked like. They look just alike. Because when Diddy was, I remember when Diddy was younger. That's how he looked like. He looked like Christian when he was younger. They look just alike. Just alike. The hairstyle, everything. Just alike. Yeah, so they represented for him. His kids did. They spoke very well. And they couldn't have done no better. They were perfect. Especially Quincy started off. You know, Quincy's the oldest out of the crew. You know, him and Justin. They set it off. You know what I'm saying? They were very strong in their presentation. Had their head up high, represented. Okay. And then Christian set it off too. He represented. The guys did very well. The girls did very well. They were perfect. And then the judge said to him, he said, he said, I know it's hard for you to come up here, but I needed to hear from you. He said, this was very important. I needed to hear from you. So that could have got time shaved off of Diddy's case as well, is what the kid said. And the judge acknowledged him. He said, yo, he said, it's a very important thing that you did, and it was needed. I needed to hear from you. Yep. He was nice to them. But then when he came to Diddy, it was him and Diddy at this point. Okay. They got all the business squared away. Now it's him and Diddy. That's how it felt. It's him and Diddy now. You said the twins look like Kim Porter. Their mother, they do look like her. They kind of look like Diddy too. But they look like their mother. Yes, they do. You said what he teaching the inmates? He teaching them. It's called Free Game with Diddy. Now, Diddy didn't name that. That one of the inmates named it that. Free Game with Diddy. He's teaching them business. And since he's been doing that, there has been no hiccups in there, no fights, no nothing. But however, there was an incident that came out in court that somebody tried to stab him, and the guard intervened. So he almost got stabbed up in there. But yeah, he has that. But the judge, when he was talking to him, he was like, yeah, I need you to continue to do that or something. Like he wasn't going to let him go. Like, it's just the way he was talking. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then he mentioned Jane. See, remember when you told her that? Remember that? Oh my God, yo. I was like, everybody was like, he about to get time for sure. And if the judge could have gave him more time, he would have. Listen, if he could have gave him 12 years, he would have given it to him, but he couldn't. You know why? Because he acknowledged that it would have been excessive because Diddy doesn't have a record. He lucky he don't got no record, y'all. If Diddy had got a record, he would have got 20 years. But he what saved him is he don't have a record. So his point was like one, he don't have a record. But trust me, he would have served him more if he could have. If he could have. And I'm not putting words in the judge's mouth. This is how I felt. I felt that the judge, like, you old privileged motherfucker. You privileged bitch. That's how I felt like the judge felt in his mind. I'm gonna ream your ass now. You old privileged rich bitch. You know what I'm saying? You privileged. And I don't like, because the judge ain't got more money than him. So y'all think Diddy is broke, right? Diddy not broke. He's not broke at all. Okay? Let me tell you why. Okay, he paid Cassie however how much money, but my question to you is, did he pay Cassie or did his insurance pay? That's my question to you. Do you know for sure? You might want to do the research on that to see if his insurance, that was the insurance payout. Because his company has insurance on that just in case of people sue. So my question is, did he pay it out of his pocket? Or did his insurance pay it? Was this an insurance claim? I don't know. Okay? I don't know. But if you look at it and you look at how his kids are living, they're not broke at all. He's not broke at all. Not whatsoever. He still got that jet, doesn't he? Of course he does. He ain't broke. Now, and the judge know that. And they couldn't break him because guess what happened, guys? If the jury had found him guilty on everything, they would have confiscated everything. Y'all hear me? They would have confiscated all of his money and assets. Even though they don't care if it's in the mother's name or whatever, they would have still, because they couldn't say it. She got it from ill-gotten gains. They would have still confiscated it. They couldn't do it. Okay? He won. He really did win a little bit. He did. Even though he will get something forfeited. I believe it's a condo or something like that, or whatever the case is. But whatever, he don't care about that. This kid, this guy, he don't have to worry about working another day in his life. He don't care if nobody likes him. He's rich forever. And Diageo still has to pay him. Did y'all know that? They still on the hook to pay him. Still on the hook. Because he was proven that he didn't have a criminal organization. So now they still on the hook to pay him millions. Now, his only job now, remember I said this, his only job is to stay alive. You hear me? His only job is to stay alive now. That's his only job. If something happened, he have an unfortunate incident or somebody shanked him, You already know what time it is. Okay? If I was him, I would want to stay in the MDC to do the rest of my time because that's where he's safe at. I don't know where he's going, but they're going to have to watch him. His lawyer's going to have to watch him because this man got away with his money. He got away with it. He kind of beat them a little bit. He kind of did. He kind of did. He's not a regular person. A regular person would have had, they wouldn't have went to trial. Y'all know that. A regular person would not have went to trial. You said he can't stay at MDC. Well, Sam Bankman-Fried stayed at MDC awaiting appeal, and he got Alexandra Shapiro as well, so she might work it out. But they already talking about him going to another facility. They already talked it out. You said he better go to Texas Jelaine prison, but Jelaine ain't talking though. But I'm telling you right now, that judge don't like him. That's my opinion on it. He didn't say that. The judge didn't say that, but that was my opinion. The way he said, you remember, he said, because he was saying, yeah, you're a changed man, and you're sorry and all this. He said, you were sorry, all right, but then you said, remember what you told Jane? Because she was sick and all that. He said, you better go in and get to sucking some dick. The judge said that, look, heaven, the judge said it like that. The judge said it like that. Remember you said that? Oh my God. Jane said that. I don't know if he ever said, I don't know if it was ever proven that he said that. Jane said it. Okay. He said your coercion. The judge, like, I don't give a damn what they talking about right now. This was coercion. Okay. And his lawyers is like, no, man, he didn't get convicted on that. So we got action. I guess the judge like, well, go to appeal then. But I'm gonna sit up here and ream him right now. But like, go ahead and go to appeal. It's all good. Go ahead and go. You said, I'm to start to fall for this bullshit witch hunt. I wouldn't say fall for it. Yeah, he used the word coercion multiple times, but he don't care. He said it was. You sit up there and told her to get the sucking some dick. Okay. I don't care if you sick. He said at that time, Jane was with multiple men that night. And she still had to perform. Oh my God. He said she was with multiple men at that time. And you still made her go out there. He said, yeah, you didn't make money off of it like a pimp, but you got gratification out of it. So you got something out of it. Oh my God, man. It was crazy. You said the judge must be a redneck white man who doesn't like anybody. No, heaven. That's the judge right there in the picture to the left. He's brown. He's a brown man. You see him? And he hip too. Whenever he come to the courthouse, I think one day he had on some, man, you hip, you got on Levi's 501, Joe. You got to be hip. You know what I'm saying? Had his hoodie on, rocking the hoodie, had his headsets on. He real hip. He a hip judge. He a cool as fuck judge, like cool as, but he don't like Diddy though. You said, Max, like, what's up with the comments? Somebody said the judge was racist. I know, heaven. I know people say that, but you said he has also been a long-time associate for the black and brown people. Brown hates us more than some. Well, I'm not saying he's that, but he probably didn't appreciate the stuff that he did to Jane and Cassie. He ain't appreciate it. I told y'all that he ain't gonna appreciate it. Oh yeah, okay. I feel you, Heaven. No, yeah, that's the judge right there in the picture. I know what y'all saying. I feel you. You said there is no Black and brown. Browns are on their own. There's no such thing as black and brown anyway. There's no such thing. No, he didn't like Cynthia. He did not. He did not like him. He said, listen, we got to get that transcript. Is anybody reading the transcript? We got to get that transcript from what the judge said. It was something of legend. I'm telling y'all this. You said the judge, he looked scared. Huh. Looks are deceiving. You said, why is he raising his right hand? That's when he was swearing in. That's when he swore in to be a judge. When you raise your right hand to swear in. Listen, and guess what? The only it's a lifetime appointment. No, I didn't. Did she block me? No, Southern, I can see you. Listen, it's a lifetime appointment. Y'all know that, right? Yeah, he's standing before, he's getting sworn in right there. You said Brown is never, hold on, let me see what this say. Brown is never down for black, trust me. Some are, but as a whole, they don't like us. In the early days, hold up, let me see something. He formed organization to combat racism. No, the judge is down, y'all. No, he really is. You got to do his read. He is kind of down. But he didn't like Diddy, though. He didn't like Diddy. Yo, them transcripts are expensive. I might have to get them, yo. I might have to, because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna find out. I gotta find out if somebody have them, and maybe I can like get a discount or something. I got to get those transcripts and read them, because y'all gotta. It's the way he did it. He might not be racist, but he might not like him though. Did that mean he racist? Tisa Tells was upset, Max. No, she wasn't upset. You said they wear the robes during the swearing. No, he didn't wear his robe during the swearing. He was just like that. He swore in. You know, they got to go through confirmation hearings through Congress. I mean, he had to go through his confirmation hearing, and then he got sworn in. Listen, what I tell you is he didn't like Diddy, though. It don't mean that he racist. It's some people I don't like. That don't mean I'm racist. I don't like certain people for who they are. That's probably what he probably like this old rich bitch, old rich privileged motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting up here doing this and that, telling somebody to go get the suckers a dick. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm gonna ream your ass right in front of your family. I'm gonna ream you. And he played a little mind game with him, because he said, this deserves a lengthy sentence. He said, what you did, this deserves a lengthy sentence, Mr. Combs. Lengthy. Yeah, it was, he didn't like him, man. That's just he didn't say he didn't like him, but that's how I felt. He didn't like him. And it was no fucks given. No fucks given, guys. But he did say, yeah, you can use your voice. You can still use it. And there's somebody in there, I felt how she was feeling. She said, yo, he talking down on him. He being sarcastic now. Yeah, you could still, talk to the inmates and stuff like that. Do your good work. But I'm just telling you guys, for you not there, I'm trying to really paint that picture for you as harsh as I can, because that's how it was. And shout out to the Punisher. He was out there promoting his book and shit. He had like a cameo appearance. I don't even think he went inside. He was just out there to be seen. And then he even said, they said, would you do it all over again? He said, yep, he'll do it all over again. He just, people just like clout. He clouded up now, so he trying to stay with some clout. So the Punisher was out there, doing his little interviews and all that. You know what I'm saying? I just gave him a head nod. I didn't want to talk to him. I just kind of head nodded him real quick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, this is Senate confirmation hearing, Yolanda, it was. Yeah, he has a lifetime appointment. He was appointed by Joe Biden, President Biden. Lifetime appointment. Okay. Ain't nothing nobody could do to him. Lifetime appointment. And he's only in his 40s. He said, oh, he bought his way out of things. He couldn't do it this time, because the judge wasn't trying to hear nothing. Okay. The judge wasn't trying to hear nothing. You ever seen somebody just totally get reamed out? And this was in front of everybody. The judge had been waiting to do this. He'd been waiting to do it. You say he gonna win the appeal because the judge violated Amendment 8. Damn, hold up, John. Hold up. Let me see something. He don't hit us with some amendment. He don't hit us with an amendment. He said he don't violate a. Hold up. Let me go back. He'll violate Amendment 826. Shout out to John, yo. John came in here with some amendments. You know what I'm saying? He don't violate it. So if he violated, we gonna see. We gonna see, man. The judge said coercion. Okay, bitch. That's what he said. He said, I know, okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, he was found not guilty, bitch. It was coercion. Okay. Fuck what the jury talking about, yo. That's how the judge was acting. Yo, guys, you had to be there, yo. The judge, that's not, yo, this judge is raw, yo. He ain't care about no celebrity status. You think the judge cared about all? He didn't care about all that, man. He said, yo, you in my courtroom. I don't care about no celebrity status. You ain't even on the same timeline we all on. You're not even on the same timeline. Because celebrities, they're not on the same timeline. They think they're above her. They're not on the same timeline. I'm telling y'all this. Everybody's not on the same timeline. And he brought him to his timeline though. That's what he did. I'm just telling y'all, man, that's what happened. I didn't feel good yesterday, so I couldn't give you the rawness. I'm giving it to you now. That judge, and like my homegirl, she wasn't even in the building. I said, "What, yo, you didn't come see this?" She was outside the whole time. I said, "You should have came in here." The judge was like, I thought somebody had to hold the judge back. Somebody was like, "Hold on, judge, look, let me hold you back." The judge was like, "Look, remember what you told her?" And then look, guys, and then what was the prosecutor name? She said, "You remember how?" She said, "Yeah." And also, he had the man pee in Cassie's mouth until she choked. Hold up. You all right? Hold up, my bad. You all right? You ain't about to throw up, are you? All right, let me not. Okay, let me not. Cause my mother, she listening. My bad. Where is Shanoa? Shanoa was there yesterday. She was in the same overflow room I was in having. Shanoa was there. Facts. She was there. She said, yo, but let me tell you, the prosecutor, yo, they don't like him. The prosecutors don't like him. Nobody liked him. She said, yeah. I just, for the record, he had the guy pee in Cassie's mouth until she choked. Oh my God, yo, they were retrying him. They were retrying him yesterday, guys. They were retrying him. They were retrying him yesterday. He was back on trial again. It was crazy. They just wanted to remember. They just wanted to refresh the judge's memory. Hey, judge, remember he had the man do that to Cassie. And then this is what the judge said to Diddy: because of your actions, Cassie wanted to unalive herself. Because of your actions. Lord have mercy. You said poor mom. Yeah, like, woo, my mother couldn't taste like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Yo, I thought somebody gonna have to hold the judge back. Like, wait a minute, judge. You said the guy said Cassie asked if this is dangerous. Listen, he didn't care about the judge didn't say nothing about Cassie's actions. Miss C, I'm not like calling you out, Miss C. I'm just being overly, I'm just trying to give y'all, Miss C, I'm just trying to give y'all that energy the judge had yesterday. The judge didn't care nothing about Cassie's actions. He said that she tried to unalive herself because of these events. And then look, the prosecutor said, I'm glad that he's a changed man now. It's just so easy to change, but Cassie tried to unalive herself. Yo, it was him and the prosecutor that tag teamed on him. He got jumped yesterday. It was crazy. He got jumped straight up. But I'm just trying to give it, because we're going to have to get these transcripts, guys. And I promise you, I'll read it for you. I'm going to record it. I'm going to read it. And I'm going to give it to you how the judge, I'm telling you, man, I was saying to myself when I was sitting there, I wish everybody was here with me. I wish y'all was in the building with me. But I couldn't record it because they're not going to let you bring your Meta glasses in there. Double D said, I'm doing housework while listening to y'all in the backdrop. Laugh my ass. Double D's, listen. The judge, I thought I had to go down there. I said, let me go down in this courtroom and hold this judge back now. And guys, let me tell you something. There was U.S. Marshals everywhere. Everywhere. There was even one acting like a cameraman, taking pictures of people. It's crazy. They weren't playing out there with the security. Guys, but Tammy, I'm just trying to give you the energy. Listen, there was U.S. Marshals everywhere. Everywhere. You couldn't even sneeze wrong up in there yesterday. So boom. I had a headache. It was so bad I got a headache because I felt like the judge was talking to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like getting scared. You know what I'm saying? Because the judge was like, yeah, she wanted to off herself, man, because of your actions. You know? Yeah, it was everything I thought the judge was gonna be. He look at his face. He looked like he ain't no joke. Look. Yeah. Yeah. He looked like it. It ain't that he racist or nothing. He just don't like Diddy. That's what it is. He said, look at this privileged man thinking he can do what he want to do because he got money, having somebody piss in somebody's mouth. Hell, he think he is. Okay? He think his stuff don't stink. He think he getting out of jail today with his privileged self. No, he not. He not getting out of jail. You know what I'm saying? He not getting out of jail. He getting some time. He ain't getting a lot of time, but he gonna be sitting in some USP. After I get done, when he going to a USP, United States Penitentiary, which it ain't no guarantee that you'll get out of there alive. There's no guarantee. Listen, this judge ain't caring about no Brian Steele. He not. This judge is straight based, totally based, unhinged. Okay? Unhinged. You think these prosecutors got more money than Diddy? No. They don't like that. He don't got more. They don't got no more. They would never make as much money as him. They don't like that what he did. They're like, nah, we gonna stick it to him. If it was up to the prosecutors, he would got 100 and some months, guys. If it was up to them. But the judge did show him, even though he reamed him, he did kind of look him out a little bit and gave him 50 months. Okay? He did give him 50 months. So go back and teach your inmates. We need you to keep doing that. That's how he said, we need you to continue to do that. Being sarcastic, probably. Judge don't care about him teaching no fucking inmates. He don't care about that. Okay? So, yeah. So the thing is, the moral of the story is don't get caught up in the system. Don't do it. Because, look, that judge wouldn't have cared about us. So he treated Diddy like he was us. Equal. We don't have celebrity status. Okay? And he didn't have no celebrity status in that courtroom when he was getting sentenced. No celebrity status. He was just like us. That's it. He treated him just like us. But yeah, they didn't give him the RICO. Listen, guys, if he had got the RICO with this judge, he would have got served so bad in court that he would have passed out. The judge would have served him so bad. He would have served him so bad that he would have got life in prison. He would have got life, guys. He would have gave him life in prison. That's it. Life. You said when Steve Bannon went to prison, he also taught the inmates. And he did do a little time, didn't he? He out now. He did do a little time. But yeah, guys, the judge was raw, man. Like he was raw. And like he raised his voice when he said that about Jane. He raised his voice and said it. How about Jane? She didn't feel good. And you say she need to go get back to sucking some dick. Oh man. Yo, I leaned back in my seat. I said, oh, hold on, Judge. Somebody got to hold him back. Oh my God. Damn. He said it just like, and he said it loud too. He said, that's nice. They said, it's nice of you to change like that. Now your life has changed. Good for you. Your life has changed, but they got to deal with this for the rest of their lives. And Cassie almost unalived herself. But good for you to change, though. Whew. And I do believe people when they say another indictment is coming, because they held off on Keefe D, didn't they? They held off for a reason. And then Suge just came out and said that Keefe D told him that Diddy wanted him and Tupac unalive. Guys, so I will expect another indictment coming. When people say that another one is coming, they need to hold them. I do understand what y'all talking about now. So don't be surprised if another indictment is coming. Somebody don't like this man. I'm just saying it's not the judge. It's somebody else. Diddy pissed somebody off. He pissed somebody off and they don't like him. They want him to leave this world slowly. They want to perform a mind fuck on him. Somebody don't like him. Okay? This is high level beef that none of us got nothing involvement in. This is not our beef. Whoever he pissed off is whoever he pissed off. We don't know who it is, but somebody want him away forever. Okay? I don't know who it is. Somebody want him gone. So if there's another indictment coming, I won't be surprised. For murder of Tupac Shakur. Because TPD, that case has been lingering. And Suge just recently came out and said it. He said that's what Keefe D said, that Puff hired them to go after him and Tupac. And I wouldn't be surprised for Suge to get some time shaved off his case to testify on Puff. And you know what? They might be cold, yo. They say, you know what? You want to get out? You want to get out of jail? Testify against them. And we'll get you out. But here's the problem, though. They have to tie the murders to him. They have to somehow connect it. Other people's word is not good enough. They actually have to connect him to it. Do they got any text messages? There wasn't really no texting back then. Do they have anything? That's the only thing. I don't think they're going to be able to tie him to it. Because they're saying that even Gene said it. Guys, even Gene, they might subpoena Gene. Gene said it. Gene said it on tape. I couldn't believe he said that. He said, yeah, I was told that the money that Von Sip had was supposed to go for the murder. But he said that Keefe D and them never got paid. Yeah, Gene said that, man. Then also Gene said this too. He said now that he getting sentenced, he said war about to start. Gene said this. I don't know what he mean by that. Like, what do you mean war is about to start? He said Diddy is very vindictive. He said war about to start, and I hope people are ready. I don't think so, because he's been watched under a microscope. I don't think, unless people that's on the street might do something. Unless he got people on the street that might crash out. He got some crash out dummies. I don't know. But yeah, maybe they do have to be careful. But I don't think it's going to come back to him. That wouldn't be smart. But yeah, yesterday was the judge, man. Shit. Yeah, the judge was just, he went wild on him. That's the only thing I can tell you. But damn. Yeah, man, the judge is like, shit. It's the only thing I can tell you. You said Diddy brought himself down, not the white man. I'm so sick of people using the scenarios when rich black men destroyed their lives. I don't know. Were we talking about that? Were we blaming the white man? Let me think. Oh, because I was talking about the spirits company, or like not the spirits company. I said he pissed somebody off. Yeah. I said this beef is being, let me say this. I said the beef is beyond us. I said he the one pissed somebody off, not me. I said he did it. That means he did it himself. And ain't nobody else did it. So he would have his own self to blame. So I don't get what you're talking about, Sandra. You just coming up in here. I see people just be like, you be coming up. You know what I hate when people, they just be coming up. Yeah, but I didn't blame. I didn't say he's not, I'm not telling him to take the blame. This ain't got nothing to do with us, whatever he did to somebody that pissed somebody off. He did piss off that liquor company, then all of a sudden all this stuff happened. That's a fact. That's what it seemed like. Okay. So, hey man, it is what it is. It is more to it than that. I'm not saying I'm not saying that he shouldn't take accountability. That's not what I'm saying. I'm sorry it triggered you just now because you just got triggered. The fuck? You ain't say nothing the whole live chat and you gonna sit up here and get triggered. Girl, sit down. Have a seat. Don't sit up here and get triggered. God damn. Trust me, it's deeper than rap. That's right, Grant. It is deeper. I know it is. Because his ass was wilding out for multiple decades and he just now getting caught. That means he pissed somebody off. That's what that means. I know what I'm saying. Yes, he did wild out. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He the one sitting up there telling people to pee in people's mouth. Yes, he did wild out. That ain't had nothing to do with nobody. But when they got dirt on you, they should have been had him arrested. Don't you think? They had dirt on him. He did something to somebody. That's just what I believe. That's just what I believe. Okay? That's just what I believe. I'm not saying he shouldn't take accountability and all that stuff. Your ass just came in the chat and you're sitting up here trying to judge and you don't know what you're talking about. How you going to get the whole context if you just came in? And let me just piss you off some more. Cassie need to take accountability too. She the one said, who the fuck I'm going to date if I ain't dating him because Jay-Z married. The fuck? Okay? She wouldn't have stayed with my broke ass. So did that piss you off more? She wouldn't have stayed with me. She would not have given my broke ass the time of day. Period. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke ninjas. And that's what I said. I meant it. Okay? I'm a realness over here. I bring the real shit. I'm not bringing this cookie cutter stuff over here. I don't have no gimmicks. It's just me and a microphone with no gimmicks. None. Okay? I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke ninjas, nor is her husband, because he probably put her up to this shit. We need to get some money, goddammit. Because his gym membership or whatever the hell he doing, with a personal trainer, that wasn't working. That wasn't cutting the mustard. She's used to going to Gucci stores and Louis Vuitton stores. Okay? That's what she used to doing. Okay? Now all of a sudden she had her mother house. Bullshit. He gonna have to pay her sister. He better give us some change. That's what it is. They want the lifestyle. Okay? That's what it is. She the one sit up there and name her first child after Puff. You ain't say nothing about that. She named her first child after Puff, man. Frankie. And what was Diddy's code name to get into the hotels? Frank White. Come on, man. Her name was Jackie. Frankie plus Jackie is Frankie. I mean, Frank plus Jackie is Frankie. Stop playing with me. Okay? She needed to take accountability too. But was she a victim? Yes, she was. Yes, she was. She sure was. She was a victim. She was. But you know what the final straw was? At the funeral, he sat up there and said, what's her name is his soulmate? Because he meant that she was his soulmate. And she couldn't take that. She was done at that point. Do you blame her for wanting money? He don't had her on the back burner for over a decade. And she was his personal jump off. Yes, she wants some money. You know, I don't sit up here and gave you my youthful years. You couldn't even give me a title. Okay? I couldn't even get a title as your girlfriend. You couldn't, nothing. Then you're going to sit up here and parade this young heifer around. Got you a new bitch. Gonna parade this heifer around on TV. After all the years I gave you, you're going to give a sister some money. That's what happened. You better give me 30 million. And what he should have did was he should have just settled out before it went public. And then we wouldn't be here today. Okay? We wouldn't be here. So I'm giving it to you the real deal. I'm not knocking her for wanting her money. When the last hit she had? Been years. Now I know what some people are saying. Well, she could have just left then. No, she already got used to the lifestyle. She got used to the drugs, the lifestyle, the Louis Vuitton stores, the Yves Saint Laurent stores, everything. She got used to the trips, the lifestyle. I have to keep doing this to satisfy this man. Okay, he need a freak off. That's my job, to give him the freak offs. And she said in court, only thing I was just a damn sex worker for him. That's it. And the judge bought that. The judge said you might not have been a pimp, but she was a sex worker. Pretty much. That's what he was saying. And you didn't earn off of that, but you got gratification off it. So you got something out of it. This is what the deal is here. The judge was, like you said, he was nice, but I'm telling you, the way the judge, okay, the judge was nice, but let me repeat what the judge said again. You set up there, Jane messed up. You saying she need to go get sucking some dick? That's what the judge said. He was nice, all right. He was nice, all right. He was nice with his delivery. Shit, that judge wasn't sitting up there playing with him, but was fair. He did give him 50 months. Okay. He did give him 50 months. But if he could have gave him more, he would have gave him more. That's just what I believe. Period. Shit, I don't know what I would have done if I was the judge. Because I probably would have been thinking the same thing. This old privileged, rich bastard. Okay, think he gonna get out today. Okay, you think you're getting out today? Okay. Okay. I probably been thinking the same thing. Oh, you think you're getting out today? Oh, you got a speaking engagement? Oh, okay. You got a speaking engagement coming up? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. I wouldn't have 50 months. He got 50 months. That's nothing. Like, he'll be out in 2.5 years. Now I know that's a lot of time. I don't care. 2.5 years is a lot of time. Just straight up. It is. But he will see the light of day again. Now, if he totally a changed man, we'll see when he get out. If he totally changed. Which I think he is. I don't think he's ever going back to jail. Ever. I believe this kind of scared him straight. But I know for a fact, I'm just being real with you because I'm a realist. If I'm walking down the street, this is before all this happened. If I'm walking down the street, let's say if I was a waiter in a restaurant and Diddy came in, he would treat me like shit. And that's 100. Okay, he don't give a fuck about no waiter or like that. He'll treat me like I'm a doja. Okay, he don't give a fuck about no regular person. You understand me? And I'm being real with you. They don't. He don't. Okay, I'm being real. I'm being real. But sometimes life humbles you to let you know that you're not bigger than the program. They letting him know that he's not bigger than the program. Okay. That's what them folks got in his business. And they're saying he's not bigger than the program because he pissed somebody off. That's what happened. He's not bigger than the program. We made you, baby. And you're going to sit up here. We don't gave you $1 billion some dollars and this and that. You're going to sit up here and try to sue us and call us racist? Fuck you. I believe that's what happened. You're going to sit up here and call racism, bitch, and we made you a billionaire? Okay. I got your races. Okay. Okay. We got you. And next thing you know, let me tell y'all something real quick. You'll be a fool not to realize this. Cassie's lawsuit was set up for a criminal case. You'll be a fool not to think so. It's just the way her case was written up. I felt like it was a crime scene. When I was reading, I said, y'all reading this? I said, them folks about to get in his business. I said this. I said it. I said on the live chat. I said, these folks about to get in his business. He better go hide shit. The folks about to get in his business. And what happened? Those folks came and got in his business. Now I'm going to tell you this. Do I think it's over? Nah. I think they're coming with something else eventually. They're not done with him yet. He escaped this one. This was set up for him to get life. But he escaped it because he got good attorneys. They're not done with him yet. Or they might get gangster and try to unalive him. So that's what I told you guys. He has to stay alive now. He has to stay alive because he's still in the belly of the beast. It ain't nothing for them to pay somebody to go shank him up, yo. Ain't nothing. Okay? So now he got to stay alive. I saw how the man, listen, I be noticing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, this was set up for him to get life, but he escaped it. So now that he escaped it, he got 50 months. Now he got to stay alive. Hey, man, he walked through that door. I didn't walk through that door. He sat up there and he was having meetings with these folks, not me. He sat up there and sued them and said they were racist. Listen, you know how long that family been around? Did you know his accusations cost them millions of dollars? Did y'all know that? It depreciated their company. Oh, that's beef. Listen, he got high-level beef. This is high-level beef. This is beyond us. This is beyond. I told you he was on a different timeline than us. Okay, this is some different timeline type of stuff. Okay, so it might be, see, this is a conspiracy that we can't prove, but Cassie's lawsuit spelled out the criminal case. It spelled it out. It was written that way. This was set up, and then all of a sudden, all these lawsuits coming from back when Moses built the ark. Here come all these lawsuits. It was set up. Y'all don't know that? It was set up. This was not, he was not supposed to get out of this. He was supposed to get out of this with life imprisonment, but he escaped it. That's when he got on his knees after the verdict. They saved him. He got on his knees. The judge didn't like, man, I don't agree with this shit. He gonna get some time though, but I don't think it's over though. And if they can't get him on the Keefe D case, his job is to stay alive. Remember, I said that. His job is to stay alive. Okay, his job is to stay alive, and I mean that. His job. I wouldn't be surprised if he have an unfortunate accident now. I wouldn't be surprised if we get the news and say he just and trust me, I don't think he's suicidal. I don't think so. Listen, he the one hanging out with these folks, not me. He was the one sitting up there hanging with Clive all these years, not me. That's the devil. Okay, ain't nobody talking about that. He's sitting up there dancing with the devil, not me. He dancing with the devil. You mean to tell me Whitney died in a goddamn tub and her daughter died in a goddamn tub too? Bitch, you crazy. You dancing with the devil. How they both die in a fucking tub? Shit, let me tell you something. Once I put these glasses on, I couldn't take them off. Dick Gregory was right. He said, once you put the glasses off, you'll never be able to take them off. I could see stuff. He's sitting up there dancing with the devil. Go find out who got Whitney's publishing now. Go find out. You'll see it. Michael told us that a long time ago before Michael passed away, how devilish these people are. And now they don't brought him back. They don't they turned him into P. Diddy, right? He back to Sean now. They stripped all that. Now he back to Sean. But they're not finished with him yet. They're not finished with him. Death might be the final answer. And I don't want to put that on him. But he's sitting up there. These people mad, yo, that he escaped. Okay, he escaped with a life sentence. He escaped it, and he got 50 months. The judge couldn't sentence him no more than that. You know why? Because he would have won on appeal, it's an unjust sentence. Even the judge said it. He said, I can't sentence you to no more because it'll be unjust. But he really wanted him to, though. However, he escaped it. That's why the lawyers, they got to make sure, where is he going to be housed at? They got to make sure he's okay. Shit, if it was up to me, I would stay in MDC. But I'm telling you guys, this is the real deal. He is some high level situation he got himself into. You think they said, who the hell he think he is talking about he want a black political party? Bitch, the hell you think you are? You better get back and act like a Toby. You better act like we want you to act. Sitting up here talking about you want a black political party. Hell you think you are? You getting big, too big for your britches. And that's all I'm going to say to y'all. Hell he think he is. Talking about he want a black political party. And if Diddy is watching this right now, he's shaking his head like he right. But he can't say no more. They took his voice away, guys. They took this man's voice away. This is the first time we heard from him was yesterday when he got up and said that speech. That's the first time we heard from him. They took his voice away. Let me see Medea. He could have used the PSR recommendation. Right. He could have. No, Medea. The judge said it. He said, I could have used this recommendation, but I'm going to give you 50 months. He said it. He could have used it. He could have gave him 80 months. He could have 90, actually. He could have used that recommendation, but he gave him 50 months. Yeah, they embarrassed him. It wasn't meant for him to get out of this with just 50 months. He was supposed to get life. It was set up for him to get life. But the jury wasn't having it. No, the judge, if you could say it like that, yeah, but got Medea, the judge, I'm talking about, we talking about what the judge was saying to him. The judge sit up there and reamed him. But yes, he could have gave him more time. I must admit that he could have. He could have got 135 months, but he got out of it with 50. But Medea, his job now is to stay breathing. You don't sit up there and accuse somebody of being racist and devalue their company and think you ain't got beef. Okay? Think you ain't got beef. I point you back to this movie called Trading Spaces with Eddie Murphy. Yeah, the judge wanted to get at him a day, you feel me? I want you to go back to that movie called Trading Spaces. They made that man a millionaire overnight off a dollar bet. Okay? They were playing with this man's life over $1. People really doing this out here. They made Diddy a billionaire. And he gonna turn around and say, they what? You better go watch the movie. They really doing this out here. They pick certain people. Even Jay-Z had to sue the liquor company. And there's certain little things that's happening to him. They playing with him right now. There's certain little things that's going on with him. He lost the bid for this. They gave it to Nas. They messing with him. That's like Nas winning the battle all over again. Oh, Heaven, you at work? Damn, I see y'all. I forget. I keep thinking. I keep seeing you, Medea. Y'all want? Let me give y'all the thing. Let me see. Let me text it to y'all. Because I know y'all think it was fair. And I agree with y'all say, because he could have got more months. Trust me, I know. He could have. But he didn't. Trust me, I know the judge could have gave him more time. He could have, but the judge still reamed him though. Still, he sure did. Guys, like I said, man, I missed everybody yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it. When I got out of there, I mean, when I was in, because somebody said, "Yo, you didn't come out for lunch." I was in the courtroom the whole time. I mean, I went to the break room. I went to the break room, right? But I was in the building. Once I got in the building, I never left. Yeah, Miss C, like you got to understand how this world is built. This world is built a certain way. They don't. He tried to buck the system by himself. Diddy didn't have no help. He was by himself. You said, what about black excellence? There's no such thing. And what do you mean by black excellence? What do you mean by that? Because when certain people get certain what you call black excellence, they don't look out for nobody else. So what do you mean? Like what is black excellence? What is that? What is black excellence? Because what is white excellence? There ain't no such thing as white excellence either. But what is black excellence? I hear that a lot. What is that? What's black excellence? Somebody define it. And what's Mexican excellence? Like like what's Dominican excellence? I know you being sarcastic, but I'm glad you said that. I know you was being sarcastic. But they don't help. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day when you had Black Wall Street was all over the country. Black Wall Street wasn't just the Tulsa. You had it in Newark, New Jersey. You had different communities where you had your own banks, you had your own hospitals, you had your own doctor that come to see you. We had that because the reason why, because everything was segregated. But we don't have that anymore. Hey, Heaven. Hey, give me 1 second. Let me get Medea. Let me see where Shanoa is. Oh, Heaven. Medea.
Yeah.
Let me take this off
Yes.
so I can. Give me 1 second. Oh, let me tell y'all real quick. I was thinking about y'all yesterday because Shanoa, I ran into Shanoa and I said, "Yo, Shanoa, like, what's happening? Like, what's going on?" Because she was in line. She was like, getting in line. I got to get into the building. So when I saw her online, then I got online. So I was like, okay, let me get online. And then me and Shanoa ended up in the same courtroom.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Where is she?
I'm about to go see where she at now. But look, Shanoa was like, what did she tell me? She told me something. Oh, she said, I'm going to be honest with you. She said she believed that Diddy lawyers told him he was getting out yesterday. And I was like, what are you talking about? They have to be real with him. She said, Max, he a narcissist. She said it's hard to be real with a narcissist. She said they might have been telling him what he wanted to hear to not upset him. But she said he thought he was getting out yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's saying that he's like a narcissist. She said that's not curable. That's a character trait. Like you can't cure that. Like she said he probably thought that he had action in getting out yesterday. And the lawyer's probably like, look, man, like, nah. Like, you know, the judge trying to give you some time. So yeah, I had to tell y'all.
I don't think it's unrealistic to think he was going to get time. I think the judge was fair. I'm going to stand on that. I don't think this has anything to, I don't think it's anything personal. I think he was looking at every aspect of things and he was trying to create a balance in his sentence. I mean, he's in quotation marks, a first time offender. You know, he's never really had a prison sentence before. He's trying to do good in prison, whatever he's doing, teaching the, whatever, the convicts and stuff. But then you also got to take into consideration, you can't unsee certain things. And it's like once you unsee and hear certain things, it's like, okay, I can't just let you walk away with all right, well, if you do this again, you're gonna, get a slap in the hit. No, like you can't do that. I don't think that. I think he was fair. I think what he did was he looked at the roundabout of the situation and gave him a fair sentence. I don't think he's gonna be there for 50 months. For sure he's not. I definitely don't see that happening. But
No,
I
he's
think
been
he
there
was
for
fair.
2 years.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it was fair. You cannot walk around the world conducting yourself that way. And then when you get caught, expect to just be like, oh, well, you shouldn't do that again. Like, no, dude, you showed your behind, and that's what it is. Maybe you will learn from this.
But hi, Heaven.
Hey, girl.
How you? Hey, girl. Hey, hey, Max. I just
Yeah,
want
I
to
was
point
thinking
out,
about y'all
Max.
yesterday. I was thinking about y'all yesterday. I said, I wish they were here to see this.
But
But
look,
I
Max.
have. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
I definitely want to point out the fact that
Okay.
70 to 87 months fell right in, like directly square into the 7 years that I was dreaming about.
Yeah, you did. Yep, you did.
That's wild.
I know you kept saying it. You kept saying seven, and the judge. Listen. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys early on. The judge said that he was agreeing with the time. He was agreeing with the recommendation. He agreed
What?
with it. And everybody's like, "Oh my God, he about to get 7 to 10 years," because the judge agreed. And I think after listening to everybody, he decided to give him 50 months. So,
Mm.
like you said, in that aspect, he was fair. But God, I'm just talking about when he was addressing Diddy, though. Did you see? You weren't here for this, Medea. He said, "Yeah, you remember when you said to Jane to get back to sucking dick?" He said that. The judge said that to him. I said, "Oh my God, the judge don't like him. He really don't like him. He was being fair, but he doesn't like him. He don't. He don't like him. But he still had to be professional at the same time and not ream him out too much, like with the sentence." But he
Everybody's
mentioned the
always
James
trying to
did.
compare cases, right? From one case to the next, to the next, to the next. But you remember in the live, like we had maybe about a week ago, and I told you that sometimes people's morals and values play a big role in how they perceive people's actions, right?
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
I said it from the beginning, any man who does not conduct themselves in a certain manner or has a certain level of respect for women is not going to agree with this. And what a lot of people are doing is they're trying to compare all these other judges and all these other cases to Diddy's case. Listen, there's no comparison. I mean, I'm not saying that other judges not giving the adequate sentences or whatever is right. By no means, I don't agree with that. But I knew from the beginning when this judge came on there and kept using Diddy's attorney's words when they did not give him bail. I said it from from the beginning. He's going to stand on whatever you guys are saying, whatever is being said in that courthouse. From the very beginning, I said it. He's listening. He's taking into account everything that is being said. He's taking into
Mm-hmm.
account everything that he is seeing, and he's going to use that. And all judges don't do that. Every judge is not interested in having fair, sentences. All judges are not like that. All people are not like that. We've seen a lot of judges commit or give very unfair sentences, right? And then
Right.
you have judges that are fair, that take everything into account. So there's no reason to sit here and compare what happened in another case and in another case and in another case. That's irrelevant. That's
Well, that's what his
irrelevant.
lawyer did, just to say, look, here's the median, historically speaking, with these cases. this is what these people got. I understand what you're saying. Like, this case is different. It's a different judge. I get you. Yeah.
Yes, like you got to take, people have to take, actually, if more judges were fair, you wouldn't have so many people sitting in prison for 30, 40, 50 years that are innocent. If all judges actually sat and listened and paid close attention, this judge used everything that was said in that court to sentence Diddy. He didn't go make up something. He didn't go find
I want
some
to ask
other little
you, when you get
speculations
your
in the
point,
book.
when you
He
finish your
used
point, I
what
want to
was
ask you
said,
something.
huh?
When you finish your point, I want to ask you something.
No, he used what was said in that courtroom to sentence him. He didn't go find another little speculations, no blueprint, no book. No, he sat there and he went back and he reiterated, didn't you say A, B, C, and D? But he was doing that when he didn't give him bail. So we should have known then, like, oh, he's listening. He's paying attention. I mean,
The judge, and what was I gonna say? It'll come back to me.
Max got OPP, y'all. I got
What's that?
OPP too.
What's that?
Old people
Oh,
problems.
yeah. I was like, wait a minute, damn, like, yeah, the judge. Uh-oh. Invite. Wait, what is this? What am I doing here? Yeah, I do got old people problems.
OPP, baby.
Yeah, it's the. I mean, yeah, he was gonna sentence him. He was agreeing with the guidelines in the beginning. He was, but like you said, he did take into consideration what his family said and everything else is going on. He did actually, and 50 months. Like we knew he was going to get time, but the 50 months was generous because you got to take into account the 12 months minus 12 months, and he do 85% of the balance. So minus the 12 months, minus 12 from 50, and then the balance, he got to do 85%. So he is looking at 2 years and some change, and he will get out. And then the judge said, we're going to give you 5 years of supervised release. Okay, so you got to do that. And then he's on his own. So if you think about it, in that aspect, yes, the judge was fair because in the beginning, guys, I thought he was going to get the recommendation because the judge agreed to it. He said, "Oh yeah, I agree with this. This is about right." So, but like
no,
you
I
said,
think he was fair. I'm not gonna sit here. I don't care about none of that other stuff. It don't have nothing to do with race. He was fair. It don't have nothing to do with Diddy being a millionaire or not. It don't have nothing to do with that. I mean, let's just be realistic. We are always trying to find justifications to when people are held accountable. When it's a black man being held accountable, we want to sit there and say, "Oh, it's because it's written." No, it don't have nothing to do with that. I think he was being fair. I don't think he doesn't like him because he's black. I don't think it has nothing to do with that. I mean, let's just be realistic. What Diddy did was not right, point blank. Like,
no, I
who the hell can agree with that?
no, I
If
don't think
anybody
I
can
don't
sit there
think
and agree with the fact that he was emotionally abusive and putting his hands on women, that's a problem.
no, I'm not saying the
Granted,
judge like him because
he
he black, but he probably was like in his mind, he's like, man, this old privileged MFer. Because that's what I
no,
would
I
be
think
thinking.
the judge was looking at him and was like, "You don't do this." Point blank.
Yeah, you
Period.
don't do this.
You know, you
You're
just don't
doing some
conduct
time.
yourself that way. It don't have nothing to do with race. I mean,
Yeah, if
why
I
is
was
it
a
that
judge, I'm
every
like, oh,
time we want to
you did some
hold a black man accountable, we have to make it a race thing? It's I don't think it was a race thing at all. And this is coming from some. I'm not. Let me just not even say that. But it's not. I don't think it had anything to do
But
with race.
I'm not gonna lie to you though. The Mann Act is racist. The way
I
it
mean,
was.
the Mann Act is very. It needs to be revised. Or if they don't revise it, they probably should just go ahead and. But I don't think the judge was being racist at all. I don't. I'm just gonna stand on that. I honestly think he was being a fair person. And that's just that. I mean, all of these comments about him being no, like, come on now. Like you were conducting yourself in a way that was just like it was a bit much. I mean, no, you being a freak, nobody would have been mad about you being a freak. But the extra stuff and all of that wasn't mm-mm, too much.
Now, look, y'all. Once the verdict came down, right, my daughter was already home. The oldest one, the one that worked at the bureau at prisons. And I was a little bit behind on the stream I was watching. I was watching Agenda Free Max. And she was like, Ma, the verdict, the time he got, not the verdict, the sentencing. She said he went ahead and got 4 years. She was like, yeah, he'll be out in like probably 2.5. And I said, well, you think they're gonna let him do it at MDC? She was like, no. She said the Federal Bureau of Prisons doesn't operate like that unless there's some type of justifiable cause, because they're gonna do it. What she said, they're gonna actually evaluate his security level, and based on that security level, they're gonna go ahead and place him in the appropriate facility. So now they're gonna evaluate him, and I told her the points because apparently he's like a 26 or something in the point system, and she
Hmm.
said that's medium security, and she was like, so he could end up at a couple of places. She was like, there's a lot of fed facilities in New York that they could go ahead and put him in, but she was like, ultimately, it's gonna be up to the bureau. I said, well, you really think they're gonna transport him to like Texas and Louisiana, like far away? Like that's a lot of money. She said, listen, she said, Ma, the bureau don't care. They transport inmates daily. She was like, but I said, well, why would they move him from MDC? He only got 2 years. Why he can't do this? She was like, we have inmates at Butner that got anywhere from 4 months to life. It doesn't matter. It's based on their security level and how the bureau needs to be able to manage them and house them appropriately. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, so he could go anywhere right now.
Yeah, that's what she said. I said, oh, okay.
His lawyers mentioned it. They said they're working on it now. They're trying to figure out where he's going to get housed at.
Hmm.
And they're trying to work his appeal. They said they're going to do that. Because they said
That's
the judge kept mentioning coercion. And they said he wasn't found guilty on that. But the judge said, I could still use your prior bad acts. I could still do it. So,
he can.
Yeah, but
He
somebody's gonna
absolutely
find a
can.
way to come back and say you can't use that. It's like we want to just know the man was fair. Okay, he got 50 months. When I saw that, I was at work, and I remember I was like, all the news outlets came out, and I was like, oh, that's fair. Okay, 50 months. He didn't throw the books at him. He didn't, 50 months. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Anybody who thought this man was gonna walk out a free man yesterday, I'm not sure what trial they were looking at or what trial they were hearing, but no. Mm-mm. 50 months is fair.
yeah, I was saying we're not sure how much time he's getting. But I figured he was going to get some time yesterday, just
Yeah.
based on the judge. He's going to get some time. But
And he's not gonna be there the
at
entire,
130.
the entire 50 months. We know that already. So when you come out, we shall see how you really changed. We shall see if these old habits of yours have gone away. And that's when the real trials and tribulations are going to come. They're not going to be while he's in prison. They're going
Well,
to
my
come when he's in
recommendation.
prison.
Go ahead, Mr. Heaven.
No, no, go ahead. I was just saying it's going to happen when
Well,
he steps out.
my recommendation to Diddy and to his family is that Diddy don't need to date nobody. Not even when he get on probation. Because I'm telling you, he's gonna Max. You don't think
Mhm.
there's gonna be opportunistic women who might get
Mm-hmm.
into a relationship with him,
Right.
do a freak
Yeah.
up, and then scream like, "Ah, he got
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, he definitely now this is what the prosecutor said. She admitted this yesterday. She said people like Mr. Combs, he's not going back to jail. She said the chance of him going back to jail is slim. He's not going back. She said he probably gonna do everything to protect. He's not gonna go back. He's not. He gonna really guard his life now because he really was scared straight. He don't want to be in there. Just literally scared him.
Okay.
I believe on that. I do believe him.
Okay. Because he better. And if he is dating somebody, it better be somebody who's down with the get down.
I don't think he's gonna do that anymore. You talking about the free calls? Nah, he's not doing that.
Yeah. how
You think
how
so?
can he change? How can he change his sexual appetite like that overnight?
You have to. Just can't. The only reason, I mean, it's nothing
You
illegal,
can't change, Max.
but
How can you change what turns you on? How does that happen?
Oh God. Wait, what are y'all?
I mean,
I'm just saying, like Heaven. How do you? Max is saying, oh, he gonna be really careful. I say he needs to make sure that he find a young lady who is okay with the jumping off and the multiple men and him sitting in the corner going forward. Because if he does not, after when he's on that 5-year probation, there's
I
going
just
to
can't.
be
I just can't.
opportunistic women.
I can't see him doing that anymore.
Okay.
I'm being real with you. I don't see him doing that no more
For his sake, Max, I hope you're right.
because it's only going to invite more trouble and people suing him. So I don't think. I think he's just going to have to find him one woman and just rock out with her. That's it.
Did he gonna come out and get married?
I mean, he just find him one woman and just enjoy life that way. And he said, I ain't putting my hands on nobody else. That's what he said. I ain't never doing this again. He don't want to be back in no MDC. Trust me, listen, you gotta understand something. He's used to pure yeah, I saw Gina yesterday. Gina was there yesterday. Oh, by the way, guys, Gina, I saw her. She was in the break room. And shout out to Gina. Hey, she had a nice bag she was wearing. Nice little bag. Yeah, Gina was chilling, his little girlfriend. She was up in there. I saw her. I saw Gina. But the thing is, just rock out with Gina or something. Shit, that's what I would do.
He better.
Hey, I don't need nobody else. To hell with that.
He needs a trusted woman that, like I said, is down with the get. Heaven said, what are you?
Yeah, he just
I'm
gotta. He gotta
I'm
be
being
very.
so real, Heaven.
Mhm.
He
He gotta
gotta
be
be
very
careful.
careful.
No, I agree with you. That's why I'm quiet. Because I
Hmm
1000% agree with you. I mean, we've seen it happen over and over and over again. There's I mean, women, I'm gonna say this. I've always felt like Cassie, I don't defend Cassie at all. I don't defend any of the women that he was interacting with, like they were his girlfriends or partners or whatever they were. I don't defend any of them. I think that they all played a role in this. Cassie, for X amount of years, stayed there, enjoyed the lifestyle, got what she wanted to get out of it for the most part, except for her singing career, that she was a one hit wonder or whatever she was. I don't, but I don't know what's gonna happen to Diddy until he steps out. That we can sit here and think and predict and whatever, but like Medea said, if that's what he's attracted to and that's what turns him on, if that's the way that he perceives sexual activities, then max prison, unless he's getting some extensive therapy in prison, you don't just you don't just stop these behaviors. I'm just going to
Right.
tell you this. I mean, like, it's like somebody who is an alcoholic. If you go
hmm
to therapy and you know me, from dealing with alcoholics, dealing with people that are, drug addicts, have been, junkies, that's an ongoing for life diagnosis. And so you have to constantly, every day, every trial, every tribulation, is going to determine if you're going to fall back into these habits or not. So once you're an alcoholic, whether you drink or don't drink, you're an alcoholic for life. Once you're an addict, you're technically an addict for life. It's an ongoing process. So unless he's getting some extensive therapy, psychiatrists, psychologists, doctors on board, this is not a behavior you just stop. And it's obvious
Hmm.
that, from the actions that he had. I mean, and I think I said this when we first started the lives about him, that I said he has some deep rooted issues. This is not surface level stuff. Like, this is not a freak off, or having threesomes is not an issue. But when that's 90% of the way that you engage in sexual activity, something's off. Like, having a threesome here and there and involving other people and playing around and, being a little bit of a freak, cool. But when that's 90%, 99% of how you engage in sexual activities with your partner, something's a little off there. That's not
That's
normal.
where therapy comes in, and he needs therapy.
Hmm. So we are not gonna know how Diddy has changed until he comes out and he's exposed to it. I mean, it's just like when you have a drug addict, you can be clean for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. But then if you walk into your friend's apartment and they have heroin there,
Hey, Scorpio, we did hear from
it's,
some of the celebrities. CBJ, Carl Thomas. There's a few other people wrote letters that had this back. There's a couple celebrities. But yeah, the celebrities that were around him a lot, no, we didn't hear from none of them. Yeah, we heard from Carl Thomas, Stevie J. But you talking about the other celebrities? No, you're right. Yeah, Carl Thomas wrote a letter. Steve, of course, Stevie J. That's his boy. Stevie J was gonna write a letter. But those are like the obvious people. But you're talking about the other celebrities. Nope, nobody said anything. They weren't his friends anyway. They were just associates. His true friends and family was in that courtroom. The people that was in that courtroom that was there supporting him, that's his support system. That's his real family that was in that courtroom. Yep.
I'ma
Uh,
just keep it a buck
yeah,
with
you're right.
y'all.
Kanye didn't write a letter. He didn't. He write
But
about
look, I'ma keep it a buck with y'all. I feel like when Diddy get home, he gonna have him a marathon freak off.
oh God. Okay.
it. Hey, listen, look. Hey, look. How much he paying the talent? Because I'll do it.
Uh-uh. I'm
I'm
not
just telling
engaging
you.
in this type of. I'm not.
Shit, look, he
Uh-uh.
be having some beautiful. Look, he be having some beautiful. When I say, yo, Diddy, look, how much you paying? He's like, I give you 15, 20. Okay, all right, cool.
I am not even.
I said, look, I said, you know what I'm saying? All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool.
Like Chad, who's with me on that? Because I promise you, he's like he probably gonna have him a marathon man. I mean,
Oh God.
seriously, you think it was no sleep team, no sleep before? Oh my goodness, I can see it
Mm-mm.
now.
I don't
Look,
know. I
Willie
hope he
Frazier
doesn't.
said he'll
He
look,
does
Willie
need to
said
like.
he'll do it for free.
Mhm. I think I just think he needs to chill out for a little bit and
I think
just,
he will. I mean, he don't want to be in
yeah,
jail.
he needs to
Set up
chill
for
the hell out.
He does. He definitely does. But you're the one haven't. You talking about you not engaging? You just said the most impactful thing on this entire live stream so far. You said addiction is a lifetime situation.
No, it
It's
is.
that
It
things
really
can
is.
trigger you. Things
Yeah.
can trigger you into that old habit, that old behavior. So what is gonna stop him from being triggered once he get out?
And like, I will say this. Yesterday was a prime example. I had a patient who was a hippie. This lady was in her 70s. Um and she was an addict, and she's been clean for 43 years. And but this lady is still suffering all the consequences of her addictions. I mean, severe anxiety. It was so bad to the point where we couldn't get an IV in this woman, right? Because her veins were so bad and so shot from all the years of like drugs that she did. And not just drugs, I mean other things obviously. That she was still being impacted from the years that she was an addict, and she's been clean for 43 years. But like she said to me, and she said something to me that made a lot of sense yesterday, because I didn't know that she, that wasn't in her medical records, that she was an addict. And she said to me, every day I pray to God that I can stay clean another day, because life, she was homeless, um was living in an apartment, like one of those government apartments, and it was infested with mold, so she ultimately ended up having to be
Did you break up? You stopped talking?
I thought it was me.
Yeah, I thought it was me too. Having you put the, I think you there, having went to sleep on us. Haven't got
No,
you
I
ain't got
kept
narcolepsy.
letting
You
it.
haven't. Look, she can't hear me. I know she like, what the fuck? Heaven, you all right? Well, she'll come back. Heaven, you might want to go out and come back in. I'll give you the link. Um, Let me see.
I just feel like it's gonna be a party, party, party when he get out. I'm
You
sorry.
think so, huh?
Yeah,
Man,
it's gonna be a big party. But you know what? I think this type of the situation and stuff, he's gonna move a lot different in the ways of as far as how it's arranged, who is in the know. Like the people who didn't come and testify, they're gonna be in the know. That little dude, the what's that guy? The football player, ex-football player, he's gonna be Brandon Paul. He's gonna be able to help set up and clear down because he didn't really make Diddy look like, a crazy person or whatever. So he's gonna be, a trusted associate. Capricorn, not Capricorn Clark. What's her name? Karina Coram,
mhm.
KK, she in there. She in there like swimwear.
Yeah, because she
Like it's
held
just
him down. She didn't testify against him.
right. So it's gonna be, it's gonna be a couple of people who he'll be able to trust to help him continue his king nights. And I'm just keeping it a whole I'm just being honest. I don't know. I don't know. He is it like Heaven said, and I agree, therapy. Extensive therapy. Get to the bottom of what's provoking him to actually have these type of encounters and like 90, how many ever percentage of time she said like, yeah, I think it's gonna take him that.
Yeah, wow. But um, let me see. Yeah, he does. It's gonna be his surroundings. He's gonna have to have people around him. Uh,
Hmm.
well, he's gonna have. Well, okay. So what's gonna help him is so the judge acknowledged that. Having you there? Oh, she on mute. The judge did acknowledge that I'm gonna have to put you on 5 year supervised release. To help out. Like, so he's gonna be on supervised release. So he gonna have additional 5 years to help out.
I hope that helps him.
sorry, y'all, I
I
couldn't
really do.
hear.
Okay, Heaven. All right, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So so Nadea, I do agree with you on that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but what do you think about the 5 year supervised release the judge also give him? That would that help
How
out?
they no, how are they gonna monitor if he having a freak off or not?
I mean, you gotta have some at the house. You know what I'm saying? Diddy,
They
call him
can't.
up. You ain't have no freak off, are you?
That's you can't. Just because he's on supervised release, he just have to report to a PO or a probation officer. He that don't have anything to do with his personal,
Well, is
entanglements.
freak
That don't have
offs, is
nothing.
that illegal to have a freak off?
Is it what?
Huh?
That's not illegal, is it, to have a freak off?
You asking for yourself, Max, or you asking for Diddy?
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
Max, Max, like, is it illegal to have a freak off, or no? I'm
as
just
as
playing.
long as it ain't no coercion or
Yes, yes. It's absolutely fine. You like what you like.
illegal. That's just his sexual preference. That ain't, the crazy thing is,
Exactly.
that's just his sexual preference. That ain't no big deal. Like, it's just as long as ain't nobody getting forced or nothing and everybody down with it, I don't see no
Right.
problem. But the problem is that might
Exactly.
introduce, I know what you're saying. If he do that, he might be inclined to take drugs.
There you
He might
go.
take drugs with it. So yeah, I would say tell him to stay away from that because that might trigger something else.
Hmm.
So that's the challenging part when he gets out.
And his kids are not gonna be able to stop him. And
But he,
I'm not saying that to offend. I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm saying that just to keep it a whole stack because they hadn't been able to stop him all these years.
yeah, because well, well, hey, if it's up to him, that's the only thing we really could say. It's all up to him.
Hmm.
But like you said, you don't want him to put himself in a position to trigger drug use. You're like, okay, we
No.
having a freak off. Let me take a Molly, Let me take a little something to get
Well,
right.
well, for 5 years, he's gonna have to be, I'm sure, reporting to probation services and giving a sample and all that other good stuff. But they better make them random because my daughter, the one that works at the bureau, also told me, she said that a lot of them use cocaine
Mm.
because that comes out of their system in 3 days.
Another thing he got to worry about is he doesn't have a high tolerance for them drugs no more. So if he go back to trying it, he could die. So he got to be careful.
Yeah, he gonna have about 7 years clean.
Yep.
Once this is all said and done, he'll have 7 years clean.
Yep. He gonna have a lot of years clean. He probably gonna want to continue that sobriety though. So that's what he said. He said he wants to continue with therapy. He even said that. Thank you,
Okay.
Mr. Wait a minute. Mr. Vino Gotti. He said Diddy's true addiction is not the freak offs, it's the control over people. That's what y'all missing. He says that what y'all think about. Hold on, let me highlight this. Let me
Max,
start.
I said that when you first did your life on Diddy. Did I not tell you that? That he's
It's this
addicted to the
control.
power. It's not,
Okay.
that's why he's a narcissist. I mean, that's what narcissists do. Um, and I'm gonna say he's a narcissist. Let me not say that because that's diagnosing somebody. I'm not a mental health provider, but he
But
does have narcissistic
I
like
feel like he
traits.
could satisfy that in his because he's the boss.
Yeah, I think he has narcissist. I said this like a year ago when you did your first live. He
Don't you,
has
man?
narcissistic. I did. I said he likes the power and the control he has over people, and that's an addiction. That's what
I can't
narcissists
hear
do.
nobody.
You, huh? What'd you say, Medea?
But I hear
I
the
don't know.
background clicking.
Max, can you hear me?
Can you
Max, you
hear?
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you. He's the boss, so he has control.
Yeah,
But I guess it's the type of control he likes.
yeah,
You know what? Now that y'all say that, Shanoa came up to me in court and she said, Max, he's a narcissist. And she said she believes that the lawyers told him that he was getting out today. I can hear you, Heaven. Can you hear me?
yeah. I can hear you.
Medea, can you hear Heaven?
No, I can't hear heaven, but I can hear you.
Hey, Medea, come out and come back in.
Hmm.
It's StreamYard acting up.
Yeah, I mean, what this
Okay, so
guy
that
said here is
yeah,
true, though.
so Vin Gotti, that goes along with what was saying to me yesterday. She
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Listen," she said, "Max, he's a narcissist, and he thought he was getting out today. That's why he's acting the way he's acting." And she's saying that the lawyers probably told him they can't tell. They need to tell him what he want to hear, or he'll start freaking out. So yeah, thank you for the donation. And you're right, because a lot of people were saying that. And Heaven, you said it too.
Yeah, I
Um,
said it from the
yeah,
beginning. He was addicted to the power.
Mm.
can you hear both of us, Madame?
Yeah, but the power though, heaven, he has the power. He is the owner. He is he's the head of every business that he owns. So like the power, I understand that the power control dynamic, but it seems like the power control dynamic that got him in trouble is the one that's in the bedroom.
Medea, you and these freak offs. Girl. So, I honestly, it's hard to. So, listen, I I never wanted to work like mental health myself as a healthcare provider, but I obviously working in as a practitioner, I see a lot of like I have to tell people like, hey, you need to go see psych. You would be shocked to what people are addicted to and why. I'm gonna be honest with you. I even though Diddy gives off a lot of confidence, what we see from Diddy is like a snippet of his life. I wouldn't be shocked if behind closed doors he wasn't the most confident man, maybe in the bedroom. And who was it that said that he had a Tootsie Roll? I know we talked about that last.
One of the Smex workers.
Yeah. See, and I wouldn't be shocked if that played a role in his lack of confidence and how he acted. Like, okay, well, maybe I don't have, the best package or the biggest package, but guess what? I have the power, I have the control, I have the money. I can, you know, say or run the show pretty much, right? And so I think with him that was his ultimate addiction. I mean, and I picked up on that from the very beginning. It's just a trend that he had in the way that he treated these women, like you don't go against what I say. Everything was fine until they gave him pushback, right? So I don't know. I mean, I feel bad because, like I said, I grew up listening to Diddy. And then, us being from up north, like always hands down, Diddy fan. But even though I was never a Cassie fan, I cannot entertain a man behaving that way with a woman, period. It's just some stuff. It's like she was responsible, she played a role in it. All of these women did. But he definitely has some stuff going on. I mean, definitely there's some stuff going on that he needs to address.
Yeah, I mean, like the power and control, like you like, and during the freak offs, he liked to direct. He had the power.
Yeah.
Got off on that.
Mm.
We need a lot of therapy.
Well,
I have to say.
therapy. He needs a lot of therapy, or like I said, he needs to find, like you said, Gina was there, right? Wasn't Gina allegedly one of the prosecution's witnesses, and she never ended up being a witness?
Right.
So maybe Gina is a good fit for the parties.
Yeah, but I don't
Maybe
see that
Gina.
woman now enduring all them freak offs. I don't. She don't look like she got it in her. She don't. I don't know how old Gina is. She look young. I don't know how old she is though, but she look young. She looked like she.
Mm. And then what's crazy, Max, is that I heard that, or did you hear also that Gina went to Tasha K and she made herself sound like she was a victim?
Who
Yeah,
did?
at first. Yeah.
Gina.
Yeah, she did. I saw that interview. Seeing
So
how she
what's up
got
with that?
rid of all that. Seeing how she
But
got rid of
so
a baby and all that.
yeah, so what's up with that? Like, why? I don't understand. Like, why did
Money,
she do the Tasha K thing and
money still
paying?
being taken care of.
Oh,
I saw that bag she would had on yesterday. She's well taken care of.
mm, well,
I mean, we can't say he's not taking care of them because hell, wasn't he paying $10,000 for homie that got on the stand and testified against him?
Hmm.
So he obviously ain't got no problems taking care of them financially.
look, wait, wait, Heaven. Jane
Mm-hmm.
was not taking any penitentiary chances.
Nope.
Jane, Jane was like, they came knocking, and I gotta go do
I
what I
think he
gotta
knew
do.
that. I think he knew that. Like, damn, they got Jane to flip.
Mm-mm. Like what?
And he said it yesterday. He said he felt bad for pulling Jane into his mess because that's what he said yesterday. He acknowledged it. I pulled her into my mess because, see, him and Jane, like they had just really kind of started, right? And she helped him out because he wanted the free call. She's like, all right, I'll do it. Let's do the free call. And then him and Jane had got into it one day. That was the first time they had a fight. You know what I'm saying? And then afterwards, that everything kind of just like hit rock bottom, and he got locked up. And they went after Jane. So I guess he understood, like they got her to flip. She got a child and everything, so they probably did a lot of stuff to get her to flip. But I think moving forward, if he's gonna want to do something like that, he might have to just pick people that specialize in that. Like he can't just have the relationship with somebody and expect them to have a freak off every minute. Might have to be something specialized that he get adult entertainers to do or something.
But even with adult entertainers, though, Max,
Oh
that
God.
can still be a problem. The men were adult entertainers.
Right.
I've seen Punisher in his birthday suit. He definitely a adult entertainer. I seen him up close and personal in the club in Connecticut.
Mm.
I got pictures. I'm looking. I'm still going through all of my stuff,
Oh, don't show
looking
the
for the
picture.
pictures. Oh no, no, no. He. I'm actually. I'm bent over, stand and like hiding him,
Medea, I
and
used
he's
to dance.
standing back.
Medea, I used to
What?
dance. Yeah, I know him. I used to dance in Jersey.
Lord have mercy.
Wait,
No, I'm
what
just
are we
kidding.
talking about now?
Dum,
Like,
Look,
dum,
I just wanted to mess
what
with
is
y'all
going
because
dum,
Heaven
dum,
didn't
on?
have
dum,
nothing
dum,
to say.
dum.
Hold on a second. Heaven didn't have nothing to say. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. I'm just quiet because I'm not understanding. Like, what is going on? Like, what is Max?
I said,
What?
Heaven, I used to dance.
I. Ee.
I was
Okay,
I was the
then.
Max,
I was the police
Max.
officer. Huh?
Hold on, Max. Dum, 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 dum,
Yeah, I'm the
dum,
police
dum,
officer
dum,
that
dum.
Oh,
be arrested.
this must have been way before my time. Where was I?
I'm here to read you your rights.
Y'all need to. Oh no! Wait a minute.
No, I'm just
Mouse,
kidding.
better ease up on the freak offs.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah, but the thing
hey, can
is
I
though,
give a shout out to Carly? She needs a wrench. Give her a wrench.
who is Carly?
She's in your chat and she's very active and she's great.
You know
Give
her?
her a wrench. And
What's up,
Cyrus
Carly?
too. Why doesn't Cyrus have a wrench? He's a regular.
Oh, Cyrus. Cyrus is definitely like salute to Cyrus all day,
Yeah.
every day.
Cyrus and Carly. Carly, Medea, I don't know if she's been spot on with what we've been saying. These people need wrenches. I'm surprised Cyrus doesn't have a wrench. She's always in the chat.
Hold on a second.
And Carly, she's great. I've seen her a few times.
Cyrus.
I don't know Carly, but Cyrus, yeah. Cyrus is def. I don't know if Cyrus is a man or a woman, but that individual is always on point.
Cyrus is a
Cyrus
guy.
Yeah,
is
Cyrus is.
unisex.
Yeah.
Cyrus is a
That could
guy.
be. Okay,
I
well,
was about
he's
to
on
say,
point.
don't he got a whole picture up there?
Wait,
Well,
hold
no,
on.
stop.
Oh
Hold on,
yeah,
because the other.
come on. Evan, you know I have centric nerve damage. I can't see nothing.
She can't. She got nerve damage.
Oh
Girl,
my
My bad.
I'm
God,
legally
My
blind.
Cyrus.
bad, Cyrus. We sitting up
Oh
there
No,
my
it's
trying to make
God,
okay.
I'm so sorry. I really didn't know
It's
that
okay.
though. But I'm like, I
Look,
know you see
Max,
that
she
picture
like,
there.
Max, wait, she
Hold
like,
up.
he got a whole male picture of it. I don't know that.
Oh my God, because I'm looking at him like, wait a minute. No, I had to go back. Like, wait, am I seeing the wrong person? Because this looks like a man. No, but the other day it was, I don't know, I don't remember their name in the chat. They were active in our last chat. And I was like, yeah, he or she, or I said something. And Max was like, no, that's, I was like, oh God. I mean, I know I use glasses, but God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cyrus
So
needs a
I mean,
wrench for
look,
sure.
I'm
He's
trying
always
to
on
think
point.
of solutions here. Like, so what is he? Okay, so if he like the freak offs, how is he gonna do it to make it so he won't get in trouble?
He needs to use his Tootsie Roll on his women, and that's it. That's that. Just use your
That's what
own
he was
Tootsie Roll.
doing. That's what he was
No.
doing. Jane was his woman. Cassie was his woman.
Yeah, those are his girlfriends.
No, he
Yeah.
needs to use his Tootsie Roll, not somebody else's man roll. He needs to use his Tootsie Roll by himself and call it a day. That's it.
No,
That's it.
that's not what drives him in the bedroom. I would say his solution is put a ring on it. Your wife cannot be compelled to testify against you.
Yeah, but I can't see an average woman going through freak offs every night with different men.
Mm-mm.
That's not happening.
Hell no.
He got to find somebody that's their job. They want to do that. You
That's
know,
probably definitely gonna be the best.
because I mean, yeah, he could marry somebody, but damn, they subjected to multiple men every other day. Like,
I got it. Wait, Max, I got it.
yeah,
Marry a pro.
A who?
or date a pro.
Oh, a
There you
pro.
go.
Yeah, and then every time she give him they transactional. Every time he want to do that, he give her money, and then she's straight. Yeah, he might need a pro.
No, I'm gonna tell you what one of the young ladies in the chat said. I don't know how to say her name, sorry. Tosh Linnell. He gotta keep his hands off of women when they say no.
Right. That too.
Agreed.
That
That's
too.
it. That's the solution
Yeah,
right
that too.
there. That's
Yeah, that too.
100%.
And try to keep the drugs out of it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he has to do.
Yeah, keep the
The
drugs.
man was not on. Explain what a freak off is. Cyrus, what you talking about, man? Come on now.
Yeah, just keep the drugs out and keep your hands to
Yeah,
yourself.
keep your hands off of people.
And it's because it ain't illegal at that point. We're trying to make it legal.
Yeah, but he gotta also stop paying for flights.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me think about that. So how can he get around that? Um,
Go to them.
yeah.
Yo, who is this one right here?
Good one, depending. Yeah, so
Royal, yes, she did. Yes, she did. We cannot forget that his mother had parties. See, he grew up around that. That's what that was his norm, That was his norm.
He just gonna have to move with a tight circle, inner circle.
What kind of parties we talking about? My mother had parties too, and I ain't never.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
what
No,
type
just
of
saying.
party she had.
no, I mean, I had already heard something about that growing up. She had like, drug parties and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, I don't see it as something abnormal growing up north myself, you know.
Especially in the
Um
70s.
yeah, like I don't think it was abnormal for people to have these like cocaine and crack and drug whatever type of parties. I mean, she probably had money to do it. She probably had money to provide good drugs, but I mean, people did it all the time, and I had already heard that before, that she would have like drug parties and
Well, the
things
70s
like
was
that.
wild. 70s was a wild
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That was the
yeah.
hippie
See.
hippie era.
Yeah. I wouldn't say he was groomed. I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't say he was 100% groomed. I honestly think that Diddy is. It's just a power dynamic, and I think he liked that. I think he liked being in charge, and I think he liked running the show. And some people just like that. I mean, um, it's just like that. I mean, some people like the power. Some people like to be in charge. But I don't necessarily think he was just groomed into being like a woman beater and things like that, because he seems to have um a good relationship with his mom, and with his kids and his daughters. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he would just have to keep his family close. You know what I'm saying? Keep his family around.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be hard, but he'll be straight. Because he don't want to go back to jail. He's not doing that. He's not going back to jail. That's not happening.
You know what
What's
else he needs?
huh?
He needs an advisory board like me, you, and Heaven.
A
Heaven will
who?
take care of an advisory board like me, you, and Max.
And I'll
Heaven
take
will
care of
take care. Look, Heaven will take care of the therapy. I'll take care of the jokes. Max, you'll take care of like, nah, that's MDC behavior. That's MDC
Yeah, the
I'll
behavior.
get
legal.
logistics. I'll get you a freak off every now and then. Well,
But they
we gonna get professionals to do it.
you and Max can be help out with the legal advisory, and then
No,
I'll
I'm
help
sure.
out with the mental health and
Yeah, all jokes aside,
prescriptions.
though, his family got him. I mean, as long as he hang around his
Yeah.
family, he should be good.
No, definitely. I agree with that.
And have
Okay,
therapy,
I'm Max.
active therapy. Didn't have
I
active
can,
therapy. Get it.
I contest that whole family thing. His family was not able to stop him this entire time when he was with Cassie or
Well,
Jane. So what's going to make a difference now? How they going to stop him now?
yeah, he really gonna have to exercise willpower because he's gonna have to stop himself. That's the only thing I can say. You know, he gonna have to stop himself. That's I mean the thing is right now he's been clean for a year and he can get drugs in prison if he wanted to. Well, maybe not NBC, but he's been clean and maybe he have a different mindset because he might have had a chemical imbalance because he had to take on drugs so much. He doesn't have that imbalance anymore. He pretty much regulated himself, so maybe he's thinking different. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Um, yeah, I mean, and the thing is, he always kept a low profile. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, before this Cassie stuff came out, I wasn't really checking for Diddy. And he used to do a lot of videos online. Whether it was
Yep.
Instagram, YouTube. He was a blogger, and I didn't know he was blogging. So he kept a really low profile. Really, he did. But it's just that it got out of control. It just spiraled out of control. And he even said that the drug use is what did it. he had endless amount of drugs. He had so much money he could get drugs. He could take drugs all day, every day, and not be broke. An average man would go broke. So he said that it was his indulgence. He said it in his speech. He said he knew better, but he did it anyway because he had so much abundance. But he said he knew better. He said it wasn't no excuse because he knew better. He knew what he was doing was wrong. However, it's the drugs. So he has to correct that. And I think, if he didn't take drugs this long, he could have easily got some drugs in jail, but he didn't do it.
But
So I would
I'm gonna
say,
just tell y'all, I hope for the sake of his children, because they showed up and showed out for him.
yeah, they
I
did.
hope, yeah, I hope if nothing else, for the sake of his children, he works really hard and perseveres and gets his life, on track. Because they showed up and showed out.
Yeah, it started with Quincy. They did. It went from the oldest to the youngest. That's how they did it. Quincy set it off. Justin was next. Christian was next. Chance was next, and then Jesse and Delilah. So, and the youngest couldn't be there because she's only 2. So, yeah, they spoke well, and I tell you what though, he did take care of his kids. They look well taken care of.
I think he's a great dad.
He
And
is.
honestly speaking, I think that out of all things that have happened to Diddy, I honestly can say I think the thing that hit him the hardest was the impact that this has caused on primarily his daughters.
Right.
Then
His
obviously
kids.
all of his kids, but those twins, his daughters, seeing this, and seeing their dad in a different light, you cannot take that away from him. The man he was a good dad. And that speaks for something. That speaks volumes of him and the fact that he has a good relationship with his mother. So I don't think that anybody can take that away from him. He's a really good dad. He has a good relationship with his mom. And that I think that out of all things, that's what's gonna hit him the hardest is how his kids, and I don't think that his kids see him in a different light, but for his daughters is how this is gonna impact them, and how it's gonna ultimately hurt his children as a collective.
Yeah, that bothered him. How they were crying
Hmm.
and stuff. That really got to him because he couldn't console them. So you can tell he was looking back at him, and they were making sure he was all right. He looked at
Yo,
his mom.
there are some diehard Diddy fans in this chat though. Miss C and Winter, they are some diehard Diddy fans though. Like I
He,
gotta
he
give it
had a
to him.
lot of look. He had a lot of supporters
Yeah, I mean,
out
no,
there.
these are not supporters. I mean, people can support, but we have to be honest and realistic and being fair. I do not support Cassie's behavior 100%, but I do not support his behavior 100% either. So there's one thing to support justice and to be fair, and then there's another thing to be diehard fans.
But
They're
let me tell you
diehard
what
fans
Diddy
because they
said.
see no wrong in him.
Let me tell you what he said. Having Diddy said it, he said he did all this because he said that he knew what he was doing was wrong, but he did it anyway. He
Mhm.
admitted to it. He said,
Amen to
I
that.
caused all this. He said, I did it. And he said it was the drug use and everything else I was doing. Pretty much, he said I was wilding out, Heaven. He was wilding out the whole time.
Yes.
And but now the crazy thing about him now is his head is crystal clear. He's not that same person no more. He don't even sound the same. I think a lot of people notice that he sounds different. His voice sounds crystal clear.
You're an advocate
He's
for what's
very
right,
articulate
then
as
we
well.
hold
Huh?
on one second, Max. If you're an advocate for what is right, then you would understand that Diddy was not 100% innocent. And this had nothing to do with just the internet. and we're being very
Yeah.
fair on this
Yeah, I
channel.
think
We
he.
have always been very, very
Yeah,
fair, Miss C.
yeah. I
So
don't
I
think
don't
we.
think that we are being unfair, and I don't think that a man mistreating a woman verbally and physically is okay.
Yeah, he said that. He was like,
And at the end of the day, regardless of how we perceive Cassie and we perceive Jane Doe and whoever and who these people are, what he did was wrong.
yeah, he
That's
said that.
fair.
He said that what he did was wrong. He said,
You're talking about the internet makes people evil. No, 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 no. It doesn't have anything to do with being evil. What he did was
what are
wrong.
you reading? What are you reading, Heaven?
You need to pay attention to your chat.
I am paying attention. I don't see what you.
That's all right. Don't worry
She
about it.
said, "Did I
I'm reading.
reference?" She said, "Did I reference anyone on the panel?"
No, nobody said you didn't reference anybody. Nobody's telling you you referenced anybody. See, this is the thing. You guys are reading too, you're looking too deep into what we're speaking. We're speaking about a fair trial.
All right,
Nobody,
well,
you're talking about the internet and we got the evilness. No, ma'am. Everybody saw that he was beating the hell out of Cassie on that video, and he sat up there and he did things that he wasn't supposed to do, and that's just that. I mean, what are we? What is the
well, look.
point?
Let me just say this. He did say it. He was like,
Yes.
he mentioned. Well, look, in his speech, he mentioned the video. He was like, "There's nothing I can say to take that back." He said, "I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I did it anyway." And but from there. But let me just say this: in America, people like a comeback story. They want to see him. They like a redemption comeback story. So imagine if he come back, right? He's super clean. He's holding, whatever, and helping people. He'll be better than ever. He'll be bigger than ever.
And
He
that's
has that
all that.
power.
And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Is
He'll be
what
bigger.
have we been saying since? Well, I mean, at least I have. When he steps out is when we're really going to see the changes in Diddy. And I'm going to stand on that and 100%. And the judge was fair. And it had nothing to do with race. And it had nothing to do with him being a black successful man. The judge was fair. He got what he deserved.
Um,
When he steps out of prison, we're going to see how much Diddy has changed because
let me
now
see
you're a
this.
free man.
Let me say this. Could he? Yeah, he's never going to be the same as he once was, but it's a comeback story, and people like a comeback story. And it'll take a while. It'll definitely take a while, but it's up to him. Everything is up to him.
Delusion is a problem too. I will
He's
say
he
that.
he controls his narrative right now. Diddy does. He has ultimate control of his own narrative. Okay. Just look at it as, okay, paying my debt to society. I'm gonna come back and whatever. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. When he come back, we're not gonna hear from him. I'm gonna tell you why. He really wasn't on the radar like that. He really wasn't. Because I didn't realize he was making all these videos. And I used to subscribe to him. I still didn't get the updates. So he went under the radar a little bit. So it's just that he was just wilding out. That's what it was. He was wilding out. He was doing too much partying.
I mean, we're going to sit here and act like he should have walked out a free man. No, he shouldn't have. The man deserves some time
Wait a
for
minute.
what
What
he
are you
did.
reading? Let me see.
Like he does not. He wasn't on trial for domestic violence, but all of those things that they discussed in court, the videos that they showed, the evidence that they showed, was used to a certain extent. You cannot unsee what you saw.
Who you talking to, Heaven?
Like that's just what it is.
Heaven, who you talking to?
Hey, if
Who you talking to, Heaven?
I'm not talking to anybody in particular.
Oh, I thought you was responding to somebody. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see the comments.
But Heaven, we need to also bear in mind that some of these celebrities, some of these public figures, it really doesn't matter what they like. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up right now. If Mace and Bethel do something, I don't care what nobody's saying. I'm gonna tell y'all he's innocent. Period. I love
Wait a
that
minute.
man.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
love
minute.
that
Cassie
man.
was
You just
no
gonna say
Cassie
he
was
innocent regardless?
Cassie was
Heaven,
definitely
Heaven, hold up,
responsible
Heaven,
for
Heaven, Heaven,
some
Heaven, Heaven,
stuff.
Heaven. wait a minute. I got to get you next. So Medea said she got what, Mace? You know who yours is. Hers is Chris Brown. So if Chris
What?
Brown do
Okay.
anything, she ain't gonna
Wait,
believe
what
nothing.
about Chris Brown?
You ain't gonna believe nothing Chris Brown do. Nothing.
No, that's not true. That's not true. No, 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 no.
Well, name
No, no,
somebody
no.
who you got.
No, that's not true. Because my thing is, even when that whole situation with Chris Brown happened, I always knew there was something more to that story. I mean, first of all, Chris Brown grew up in a home with his mom being abused, but you can always tell how a man feels about about women by the way he treats his mom. At least 90% of the times, right? Chris Brown's biggest supporter is his mom. So when that whole situation, and I think I said this in one of the lives that we had, that every time I went to one of his concerts, we would see his mom. You know, like she was in like in the audience and stuff. And then when that whole situation came out, and then he had like his little documentary movie or whatever, the story came out of how things escalated between him and Rihanna. And then it made sense. That doesn't mean that what he did was right. What I'm saying is, okay, they're only saying that Chris Brown basically beat the heck out of this girl and punched her, and like she was just the sole victim. But I'm like, wait a minute. Even as a woman, I don't agree with a woman putting her hands on a man. I will never agree with that 100%. I I feel like a man is still a human and they can react. So if you're sitting in the car punching a man and he reacts and blacks out and punches you back, to me, both of you guys are equally responsible. But society is only going to condemn the man because he's a man, right? And a man shouldn't put his hands on a woman. But hell, I don't think a woman should put hands on a man either.
Yeah,
Like just flat out. And that's what I always said. I said, this is not adding up. So let's just be, now that's, again, it's all about being fair.
Medea.
When the story came out and he did his movie and he actually talked about how things led up to him doing what he did, I was like, okay, well, this makes better sense than what the news outlets were putting out there.
Yeah,
Well,
Chris
look,
I
Brown.
mean, that's
if
just what
it,
it is.
the only thing that they could come out about Mason Bethel Mace, if it has anything to do with the littles, then I have a problem. Anything else, he ain't do it.
Anything to do with what?
The littles,
What is that?
the little underage.
Oh, okay. Somebody said, fun fact, this was Judge Submaranian first case as a judge. Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I think he did a good job.
Why
I
you
think
laugh? Why you
because I know
why
I
you
think he did
laugh?
a good job. I think he did a good job. What isn't he? He's 45, young man.
Yeah,
I
he is
don't
too.
think he has these antiquated thought processes like some of these judges that have been judges for 25, 30 years and they're 60 years old and they're about to, retire. I think that he's looking at things in a how can I say this, in a modest perspective. I don't think he was being antiquated and I don't think he was being a Gen Zer. Point
Hey,
blank.
it's YouTube unfolded. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you're right. But he did ream him though, Heaven. He did.
He did no
He
he
reamed.
laid out but Max, he started that when I mean, why are we shocked? Like, why are you acting shocked, Max? We just had a live
No, I'm not
a couple
shocked.
of days
I'm
before,
not
and
shocked,
and
but
you we talked about how he literally went back and told his Diddy's attorney and said, you said A, B, C, and D. And I told you that day, he's listening, he's paying attention, and he's gonna go back and everything that they're saying, he's gonna say, you said A, B, C, and D. And that's what he's doing. He's basically saying, well, you said it, I didn't. That's that. Like, that's not there's nothing to be shocked about. Like, 100%.
all right,
There's
Miss
really
C.
nothing to be
Miss
shocked
C.
about.
Miss C said, please tell me why Diddy should not have gone home.
Oh Lord, I don't have nothing. Just don't even read her comments because I'm telling you,
No,
she's a diehard
she
fan.
asking you. Like, please tell her why he shouldn't have came home. Heaven.
I'm not gonna keep going into it with her. Didn't she just say now? She told me earlier because I'm a Chris Brown fan or whatever she was saying. No, it's fair. Like it is fair. What he did was fair. He looked at everything. Weren't they recommending 11 years or something like that? He didn't even, he said, what, 50 months? That's what, 5 years? Okay, there you go. You get 5 years. Hey, if you continue to do good in prison, maybe he felt like they can use him in prison to teach a class. Hey, do good. To
And he
continue
did
to do
mention something
good.
like, "Yeah,
You
you can
might
still
come
teach."
out. That's it. Just do good. Do what you got to do. I did not think he was going to sit there and just be like, oh, you know what? Sean, whatever Combs, Diddy Combs, you can go home. I definitely didn't think that. I don't think anybody with a little bit of rationale behind it was going to say, oh, yeah. I mean, now they would have convicted him on like RICO charges or given him 20 years or 15 years. I would have been like, this is crazy. But I mean, 5 years. What you did was way beyond just you inviting somebody over to have a threesome. Like, sir, it was a bit
I
much.
Wait, hold on.
I
Cyrus said
feel. Mhm.
male intern says he got HIV after what male
Huh?
intern? What male intern?
Oh gosh. Now,
Let
if
me
he
see
got the
what.
house in Virginia, he definitely going to Butner.
Let me see.
Definitely. But to
Oh,
answer
Tiffany.
Miss C's question real quick, why shouldn't he have just walked out of there? Um, the PSR and the judicial system. Like I know a lot
Ooh.
of the fans and
Yeah,
the
Tiff,
people who
telling
really
them.
believe he should have gotten out, right? But in the judicial system, they have a PSR system, a rating system
Right.
that assigns certain points to people that based on the level of the crime, based on their past record or past acts that have been adjudicated guilty, they grade them and they establish a point system in which they base sentencing guidelines on. So realistically speaking, that's why he couldn't really walk out of there, honestly. Because the PSR recommendation was anywhere from 7 to 8 years. But the judge took into consideration everything. And like Heaven said, he looked at the full picture. He didn't just look at what the prosecution was saying or the defense. He combined it together and made a determination to give him 50 months. Um,
Right.
he
I
had to get some time.
I feel you on that, but I'm just talking about the reaming though. When he
The
was talking,
what?
when he was talking to him, how he was talking to him.
Look,
It just
at
made
the
Okay,
end of
so go ahead, Medea. Go ahead.
at the end of every single trial. Come on, Max. We've been following trials long enough. At the end of every trial, that's the judge's bully pulpit, for lack of a better term, a chance for them to actually express the way that they feel. Like look at the judge in the Nature Boy trial. She
yeah,
straight up called him a narcissist.
right.
So it's their opportunity. And guess what? That's legal. There's nothing wrong with them actually expressing exactly how they feel
Right.
in respect to the nature of the crime, the defendant and their actions and things like it's kind of like an opportunity for them to actually address the defendant directly and give them a good old talking to.
Right.
So I knew that was gonna come. I knew that was gonna happen.
But yeah, it's just the fact that he just, you know,
Max, stop egging on the situation. Cut it off. Cut it out. Like we're not, this wasn't church. We weren't sitting in church. We were in court. So he was going verbatim off of what was going on. Like we weren't in church where we got to sit here and watch our language. We were in court. The man was being sentenced. This is a serious business. He was lit. I mean, stop. Like, come on. Like, why are we stuck on that? Who cares
Not
what he
only
said?
that, look, not only that, Heaven, not only that, Max, stop acting
yeah,
like you wasn't in New York and for
Right. Like
nothing. I don't
what are
care
you
what.
doing? You're
I don't
egging
care.
on
Look,
the situation.
no, wait, Heaven, wait. I don't care what nationality or race or color that people want to assign to Judge Submarinian. He a New Yorker. Like, what?
Right.
Yeah,
You
he
gonna
is.
hear this real
Okay,
stuff?
we're making this everything about what except for what it really is about.
No,
Like the
well, let
man
me
is
get
not
no.
prejudiced. It don't got nothing to do with that. Like, come on. You okay? He's told him he read him his rights. Okay, this is what you said, dude. That's just that.
No,
Hey, you should send Miss C I think she should get on the panel and
uh,
state her
no,
case.
but what I'm saying is, I'm okay. I mean, I'm just saying he read him his rights, though. I'm not saying he racist or none, but he sat up there and sunned him. He got sunned. You know what getting sunned mean, Heaven? He.
I'm
It's the
stuck
way
on
he was taught.
the
Listen, he
judge
was.
needs to be deported. Wow.
You said
The
what needs to be reported? No, I'm not saying no,
deported.
no, no, no.
No,
We don't
you
want to
need
say that.
again. Yeah,
I
that
know,
see,
I
that's
know.
the ignorant stuff that I don't like. Like the ignorance is for real. That's not even okay. You don't say stuff like that. Yeah, that's not even see stuff like that. Mm-mm. I don't even entertain that type of behavior. Thank you, YouTube. He read him. That's just that. Like,
Yeah, he
where
read him. Yeah,
you
that's
from
what
the
I meant.
streets, you want to keep it. I know that, but that's what he. And hey, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
hey,
what I meant.
you a thug. You basically showing you want to be a thug in the room. You want to treat women like this. Let me show you who has the power right now. And it wasn't even in that to that extent. It was these are the consequences of your actions, dude. So
Yeah,
this is
that's what I meant. He
let me
read him.
read you your rights.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He read him.
Tasha, right. The way your parents give you a speech before they give you your punishment.
Yeah,
You
he
want to
read
go
him. Yeah.
out there, yeah. You want like he needed it. Point blank. How long would he get for domestic violence?
Um.
He wasn't sentenced for domestic violence. He was sentenced for the Mann Act. So we wouldn't know.
Yeah, he was sentenced for the Mann Act.
Yeah, he was sentenced for the Mann Act. That's the domestic violence angle, and oh, this was DV. What the jury adjudicated him guilty of is the Mann Act. And do I agree with the Mann Act? No. It's very antiquated. It needs to be updated to address the needs of actual special victims in those special circumstances. But that's really not what he got convicted of anyway. He didn't get convicted of DV. So it's not a DV conversation. And who am I replying to? Because I'm not looking at the comments.
Um. It said Winter said you guys are so wrong.
You are being
Okay.
You're
played.
being played. True. Well, no, she's
Hmm.
not talking about us. He said that he was. Let me see. New York. Willie said New York has a racist systems.
I can actually.
Mr. Veno Gotti said no disrespect, but a mess with heaven's act. He said, but I mess with heaven accent.
I don't even know what that means.
Heaven. Oh,
Yeah,
heaven.
yeah,
You
yeah.
reading the chat? Heaven. No, nothing gets past her in this chat. You said
But
call him a civil rights leader. Like, get out of here. Look at that's. You know who that is?
Who
Heaven.
is that?
That's Miss VS.
Oh, Miss
You know
VS.
YouTube unfolded. That's her second channel. That's Miss VS.
Okay. I saw the
Look, look,
range.
look
I'm
look
like,
what she said. She said every city has a racist system. Get over it.
thank you. That's what I was gonna say. Thank
mm,
Let me
you.
stop instigating.
But it's
mm-mm.
true.
Let me stop instigating.
And let me
Oh,
tell
he
you
said
something.
my
He
New York
lucky.
accent. Hmm.
He real lucky that that happened in the tri-state area. Because if he was somewhere in the south, we wouldn't be seeing Diddy or hearing Diddy Bop
Who,
for a
who
long
are you
time. That
talking about?
PSR. That recommendation would have been followed to
Mhm.
the T.
Yes. And I said that. Remember, I said that. I said, oh, baby, in the South, ain't no way around it.
If he
They
would have been
down
in
here.
North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Mississippi,
So
Alabama, he would have
Medea,
been in so much
Winter
trouble.
said she wants to come up, Max.
Come on up,
She
Winter.
said he wasn't convicted of domestic violence, but his sentence was given because of domestic violence.
How do you draw that conclusion, though? How do you draw that inference because of what the judge referenced in his see, that's the thing, y'all. You guys have to understand, like, if he was on trial for unaliving someone, um, the Mann Act, racketeering, and a whole host of other things, and let's say they only got him on the Mann Act, like in this case, every single thing that occurred or the judge heard, like Heaven said, during the course of the trial can be discussed. It can be unraveled and addressed at sentencing. If the judge wanted to, he could have even talked about the racketeering piece of it. But he chose to stay with the coercion and domestic abuse angle because it ties into the Mann Act. He wasn't. It's not that he was convicted based on DV. That's not the case. It was just closely adjacent for the topic of discussion when the judge wanted to give him that word. That's it.
She said you're wrong. That's not how it works.
Okay. I'm happy being wrong.
I'm telling you, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. Like, this is not somebody who's reasonable. This got to be a diehard fan because you got to be reasonable. At some point, you got to take a step back and be reasonable. So it's like
But haven't.
debating with a
But haven't.
diehard fan. It's like whatever.
But haven't. I can't even be upset or even feel any type of way with Winter because I already publicly said if they bring Mace up on anything except for the littles, I'm gonna be sitting in somebody chat like Winter, screaming, "Free Mason Bethel! Free him! He ain't do nothing! Free him! He ain't do nothing! Free!"
Diehard
I'll be
fan,
spamming the chat. I will be spamming the chat. I'll be
but you're
punching
a
the air.
diehard fan.
Yep.
Exactly. So
I
that
would
is what I'm
listen.
saying.
I'm such a diehard fan. My second daughter was gonna be named Mason Bethel. I swear, I promise you. But my sister begged and she cried even. She was like, "That's a boy's name," and I was like, "No, but Mason. Mason are girls. I know girls named Mason." She was like, "Don't name her that, please. Don't name her that." So I changed my mind. But trust and believe. Don't say nothing about Mace now.
Yeah, you
She
can't say
said
nothing about
his
Mace to
man
her.
act didn't include violence. Hey, we're diehard fan. I'm gonna stand on that. She can say whatever, or he or she, whoever, can say whatever. So I don't know. Winter is I don't know, kind of unisex. So. But hey,
Oh, I want to say real quick, just while I'm at it, for the people that donated yesterday, I really appreciate you. For the people that donated yesterday, because you paid for parking, you made sure I was all right. So I appreciate you guys yesterday. Thank you, Medea, as well. Yeah, I appreciate y'all yesterday. Y'all came through, man, because I was gonna pay for parking, but somebody's like, "No, I got your parking for you," and I thought that was cool.
You was on the clock, man.
Huh?
I know that's
You
right.
was on. You was on the clock.
Well, I appreciate, I was like, I have to, and then what I was thinking was I have to give y'all some like insider information, like what happened in court. Oh, I don't know what I don't know if y'all were here. I told y'all what Quincy did yesterday. Did I tell you
I
about him
wasn't here when
snatching
you
somebody's
said.
glasses? Did I tell you that?
No.
Oh, y'all getting in here first. So what happened was there was a lady. This is when I was waiting online. I was almost about to get in the building, and Quincy and them came through. The whole family. I was standing online. They came through. So Quincy came walking through with his sisters, Justin and everybody. So this lady was inside the court building. She's not supposed to do this. She had on the meta glasses, and she was recording. And she's not supposed to do that because you can't record inside that building. So Quincy pointed out to his bodyguard, and I think they went to snatch her glasses. But she's lucky he did that, because if the guards had caught her and she was in the courtroom, she would have got arrested. So Quincy saved her, but she didn't take it that way. She's saying he tried to snatch her glasses off her face. Well, first of all, you're not supposed to be recording inside the building. So I wanted to give y'all this. That's why I'm giving you guys all these stories, because now y'all got that. You know what I'm saying? But Quincy didn't do nothing wrong, just to let you know. He didn't do nothing wrong. She wasn't supposed to be having her meta glasses inside that court building. So he really saved her. He really did. So I just wanted to give you guys that, if you didn't know. Yeah, that's what happened with Quincy. But
Is Winter gonna come up?
Let her up, Max.
wait, who want to come up?
Winter.
Why? What happened?
Oh, God.
I want to
What,
have
what,
a conversation with her. She
Yeah,
she
what are
did.
y'all
She
trying
said
to
let her.
argue? What are y'all doing? What are y'all
No,
doing?
we
No,
not
she
trying
wants
to.
you to go.
No. I
All right,
want her
well,
to explain
all right.
her
This man.
point.
Okay,
It's a
well,
little
Winter.
different.
Okay, Winter, there's the link. I don't know what
Yeah,
y'all
she
doing.
want. No,
I
we
stepped
are.
away from the mic for a hot second. I don't know what's going on now. What are
No,
y'all
I'm
doing?
No,
gonna
we just.
I'm gonna stay out of this conversation and let them have a
Oh,
discussion.
Yeah,
But
I want to
we
know
want to
where
hear
I'm
her point
wrong.
of view.
Yeah, because this is an open. It's an open conversation. I don't want Winter to feel alienated or feel like her points are invalid. And I think that if I understood her points even better than, because one, I'm not looking at the comments, and two, I feel like if she, came up and articulated what her meaning is behind saying that we're so wrong or whatever, we could probably find a level of understanding or agree to disagree. That's all. That's it. That's all. Because, like I said, he's been convicted on the Mann Act, and for the record, it does include coercion.
all right.
Like that
Winter's
judge is
here.
sharp.
Winter's
Hey,
here.
Winter, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
John, let me
Hi,
mute her
hi.
first.
I'm actually in the UK. I'm not in America. I'm not American,
Hey.
and I'm
Oh, okay.
Jamaican, so
Talk
you
to you,
might hear
sis.
a strong accent. But okay, so you just
Oh,
said,
yeah. Wait. Winter. What, I'm Jamaican too. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
listen, I think you guys are misunderstanding me, right? Okay,
Okay.
so
Yes.
you just said, I don't know which one of you ladies just said the Mann Act does include the coercion and the violence. Um,
Medea.
in general, it does, but with Diddy's circumstances, it doesn't. It doesn't in
Okay.
his case. And that's what the whole argument is about. And that's why the judge had said to both the prosecution and the defense that they need to present cases similar to Diddy's because it's an unusual case. Because first of all, he's not a pimp, he's a John. So he's not
Right.
making anything from it. There was no coercion in it. That's why the coercion thing was linked to the trafficking, which he got off of. If you don't believe what I'm saying,
Mm,
pull up the whole thing. You will see it's not in there, and that's what the whole argument is. So when the judge
mm-hmm.
is trying to put the coercion and bringing up what happened with Cassie and said she was forced, that is why the defense is arguing it.
Got you.
They were willing participant. That's what the jurors, the whole thing where the jurors, because they didn't feel like she was forced. And that's why they went with the Mann Act. Otherwise, if force was in it, he would have been the whole trafficking thing. He would have been charged with it.
I agree.
You understand where I'm
I
coming
agree.
from? So it's not like, listen,
Yeah.
I don't. Before all of this, when I heard about the Diddy, the first before the whole trial started, my mom was following it, and I'm like, when she said it to me, I said, I'm not interested because I don't like him. This is not about the person; it's about what's happening to us as Black people. I know that you think that it's not. There's no racism. There is racism there. There is racism there. They're knocking down everything. I'm not saying he was perfect. I'm not saying that he shouldn't have been punished for what he did. However, it should have happened a long time ago. And even if it's
Mm.
happening now, they needed to have the evidence. Let's not forget, let's not have amnesia and forget that when they first brought up the whole case thing, they made a whole campaign. They showed tunnels, they showed all these drugs, they spoke about guns, there's all these different things. When it came down to it, they had no evidence. The evidence was weak. They tarnished his name. Every media.
Okay, but let me stick a pin real quick. Stick a pin because look,
Yeah.
there was no evidence, right? But there was possibly evidence that was not shared with the public.
Okay.
See, there's some evidence that may have been rejected by the same judge as inadmissible.
Okay, so here's the thing.
So,
I can't
hmm
argue with that because I agree with that. That's possibly
hmm
it's a possibility because
it's
we
a
will never know.
possibility.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
don't know, right? So okay, say
Right.
that's the case then. That's the judge. That's the fact that they withheld it from us, it makes it null. Makes it null
True.
because if he saw it and didn't include it, that could like give him a proper conviction. Then that's up to them. The fact that they didn't share it, it's null. It means nothing to us. You understand
True.
where I'm coming from? And it should mean nothing to Diddy because they have that. If they have criminal activities and proof of it, it should be withheld.
Yeah, I can't
There's still
argue
gonna
that.
be a problem. Eh?
Yeah, I can't argue that either.
That's
Hmm.
still a problem. The fact that listen, the fact that the prosecution people them right, they give
Hmm.
12 people them bring up, and every single one of them get
Yep.
immunity. Something is wrong with that.
Right.
Something is wrong with
That's true
that.
too.
Because
What do
why
you
you only
think is
after one person when all of them are break the law? Why the
what
law
do you
apply
think
to
is
Diddy and it not apply to every one of them when did I help him break it? It don't make no sense.
Hmm.
No sense whatsoever.
well, he
Because
definitely have
this is my
action in the
point. It's like
appeals. He definitely have action in the appeal process now.
yeah,
And they're doing it right away.
yeah,
They're not
yeah.
waiting.
Agnafila said I'm gonna do it right away. But the
Right.
reason why Agnafila because the judge literally he abused his power. He abused the power because yes, you can look at certain things when he's making the decision, yes, but you can't bring in acquitted conduct. And if them acquitted him on the coercion, the trafficking, all of them something, how on earth and DV never even did come up in our first place, but they kept using the DV video, which outdated. The statute of limitation gone off for that long time. The fact that the judge, this personal, because you remember when you just come on, because I'm listening to you from the beginning, yeah, and from the beginning you say you was at the court. I don't know your name because it's the first time I come on your channel,
Max.
right?
Oh, Matt.
Max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you did that's what my said the judge all that talk about. Remember when you tell her to suck him dick and all of them kind of this is
Yeah, he said that.
personal.
That's why. Yeah, he said that.
But
Yeah, he really did
what him
say that.
not remember, they come like the judge have amnesia because what him not remember is that like me say, nobody not supposed to lick nobody. Nobody not supposed to put them hands on no one. Me not
Yeah,
agree.
that's why I
Listen,
wanted
my
y'all to hear
father.
that. I
When
wanted y'all
my
to know that he
father,
said
listen,
that.
I know domestic violence. My father tried to kill my mother. My mother wear a scarf on her neck. So me not condone domestic violence, none at all. But I just don't agree with that a woman
Yeah,
should do it
he
too because
pretty
you have
much
female murderers too.
Yeah, he pretty much let him know that he had a problem with him when he said it like
right?
that. Because I was
Yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised he didn't say "excuse my language." He didn't say that at all. In
No,
fact,
that was
he kind of
personal.
raised his
That
voice
was
when he said it.
personal. Remember when you whatever, disregarding the fact that Diddy did high, arguing a court. He was high. Cassie admitted to it. Jane admitted to it. He was high on drugs. So what you think a crackhead are gonna say? Since when crackhead act decent and nice? He
Yep.
disregarded all of those things. They spoke about Diddy being bipolar. In at the beginning, he overlooked all those things. The judge had already know. You see, okay, let's skip. Sorry for skip, but we really need to address this. You remember you guys were talking about what you call it? The oh my gosh, I forget. When did I talk about again? Um
That's that OPP girl. It's all good.
Oh my God, I
It'll come
literally
back.
blank out a
It'll
while ago.
come
Like I
back.
walk come in my kitchen, I walk in the kitchen because
Mhm.
I'm making some hair butters, yeah, some natural
Oh,
hair butters, and I walk in and look at the thing and forgot what I was saying. Um, oh gosh, yes, about with Driscoll, with the Driscoll thing, where Driscoll
hmm,
bring up the the
Man
recommendation
at
thing where they
cases.
recommend the 7
Hmm.
years or whatever, and Driscoll
Hmm.
whatever. The judge was going to go with it. The judge have to have known that the recommendation was wrong. The recommendation to begin with was wrong because there is no cases matching Diddy case, and that's why Driscoll have to pull out everything. I heard that even one of the time is like in trying to silence Driscoll.
Yeah, Jason Driscoll, he saved it
Yeah,
because he said, "Listen, I've read all 900 cases. I can't
right.
find a case where this sentence is like this that they recommended
And
this
they
many
try to
months."
bring up, and the prosecution my ear said bring up some two cases where the people then had like previous, and the judge even because it was in the open like that when you understand in the court and everybody can hear, and the judge even have to turn to the prosecution and say, but didn't that person serve time like in a concentration camp for much years before them? That's why them the sentence. They can't find a case like his. Driscoll have
True.
900 of them. But then, and remember, that's what the recommendation was based off of. So if the recommendation was wrong and the judge was going to go with it, but because Driscoll bring it up and said, no, you can't go with that because no, it doesn't fit, it doesn't match. That's why he had to go down to that. The judge had already know from before. That's why he kept denying all that the appeal. In no long time, said they got sentenced today.
But listen to this though.
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying. But
Mm-hmm.
to bring it back to the judicial system though,
Mm-hmm.
a person cannot when you say he was on rugs, put the D in
Mm-hmm.
front of it. When you say he was doing all of this and he bipolar and all this other stuff,
Mm-hmm.
in the American judicial system, you cannot be you cannot self self intoxicate, go out and commit a bunch of crimes and then say, "Oh, the weed made me do it. The
No, no,
cocaine
I
made me
agree
do
with
it.
you. No, no, no.
The
Me
Tootsie
not see
made
it
me."
that
You
way there.
understand? So
Yeah, no, no, I don't see it
at
that way,
that,
darling. I really don't. I'm
yeah.
not that naive. I don't see it that way.
No,
You
that's what
understand?
I'm just, yeah, me just
Yeah.
bring it up because I want to understand, say,
Yeah, no, I understand.
sometime,
And I don't think, yeah, yeah.
but me understand your point too, you know. Me
Mm-hmm.
understand where you come from too. But that's just the way it is. In the judicial system, like it might have an opportunity to appeal.
Mm-hmm.
However, in my honest opinion, the judge
Mm-hmm.
did follow the letter of the law. You
All right. So
understand?
hear
So,
this thing now. Okay, hear this
mhm.
thing now. Me now cut you off. Don't. If you're not gonna say
No,
something else,
no,
don't
no,
forget.
no, man. Go
If
on,
he's
go on,
gonna
go
do
on. Yeah.
that, then he should have do it all the way through. Because guess what?
Mhm.
All of the women them will go up and stand lie. And when them bring out the one of them we claim say the one where says she get beat up and broke up and whatever, and then find out they didn't never they even they in the same state, where the judge turn
Right.
around and say she was on drugs. She was on drugs, so she probably not remember. So it worked for who he wants it to work for. Do you see my point here? I don't know if
Mm,
you see
yeah,
where I'm coming
yeah,
from.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
can't be selective then in that case, and he's being selective. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem. That's the problems I'm have. So
Yeah, I
them come
understand.
up
Mac.
and them
Hmm.
actually go up there and lie, pan out, and not become a it because they put it down. Say, oh, them did the pan drugs, so it's normal for them
Yeah,
to get or whatever. But then apply across the board.
yeah, Medea. People felt some type of way about that. How the judge addressed him like that when he
Hmm.
quoted Jane. It's almost like he had a problem with him. That was like
Hmm.
that's how I felt. I felt like he had a problem with him, and it was
Yeah.
So
beyond the law.
I'm just gonna hold on 1 second because I've been listening to this, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I 1000% Jane 100% should have never been on that stand. I've always felt I said it when she first started with her testimony when we used to go live, and I said it. She should have never been on that stand. First of
No.
all, the fact that she was still getting her rent paid by Diddy, right?
Hmm.
The fact that she still sounded emotionally attached to the man was an
Hmm.
issue.
Hmm.
1000%. By no means do I don't think any of us on this panel, I mean, at least not Medea or Max or any of us have ever defended Cassie or Jane at all in this entire situation. They are just as liable. We heard the case, we heard the times they came out. They initiated freak offs. They
Hmm.
did.
Hmm.
They did 1000%.
Hmm.
And I think that
She
the
still never
initial
deserve. She still never deserve.
the
Not forget drag or beat up or nothing. Really that really did get me. I'm not even gonna lie. But
right.
other part
So
them no.
that is what I think all of us on this panel have been
Mm-hmm.
saying was at the end of the day, regardless of what these women did, he did use his power. He did.
Mm-hmm.
He did. Nobody can
But
deny that.
a man have power, a man have power. We don't know
I
if that's a man stay. A Jamaica me come from and Mr. Man kick down them woman and all them something there. It's something like we have a problem in society. You understand? It's nothing to do with money or power. The little poor broke one them do the same thing, same way.
honey, I'm sorry. You talk so fast. I barely
She
understood
I'm
she
what
saying
you
it
were
has nothing.
saying.
Sometimes it has nothing to do with money or power. Men just literally, some men are just literally domestic violence, what you call it, them just love beat woman. They like to beat on women
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, but I don't. I mean, yes, and I've seen
because it
that in a
happen
lot of
even in the
other,
poor
in
community. It
foreign
happen even,
cultures.
yeah, it happen even
Yeah,
with the
it's
man
I
when I
mean, yeah,
have no job.
that's I mean, that's definitely a thing in some
Yeah.
cultures where men are allowed to put their hands on women. But I
Yes,
mean,
so,
I think
exactly.
in Western society, let's just keep it to just this situation, Western society, right?
It's not acceptable. It's wrong, but
It's
it
not
happened.
exactly. And so my thing is that's why we were very adamant in when you see something it's hard to unsee it, right? Once the world, because when these allegations initially came out
Hmm.
against Diddy, I don't think anybody believed Cassie. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I didn't pay her any mind. But when the video came out, then it was a
Hmm.
different perspective because
Okay.
everybody that was looking at her and saying,
Hmm.
"Oh, wait a minute. She was right."
Have you ever watched the long version of the video?
What do you mean the
There's
long?
two different videos circulating on the platform. Have you ever watched the full
So
one?
the video that I saw was about 30 minutes long. I don't know
Okay,
if
that's the
there's
long
another.
one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the long one. That's the
Yeah,
one.
I
Yeah.
saw a
Mm.
30-minute video.
Mm.
But it doesn't take me 30 minutes to see him kicking her and punching her.
Yeah, him
You
kick her
see?
one time. Him
And
kick her
so
start. Him kick her 2 times.
yeah, he
The
kicked her in
first
the
one kind
head.
of
He
miss, and then the second one thing. But anyway, nobody like I grew up in a culture where them say if anybody kick you, it's like they treat this like you're a dog. Yeah, and that's where I come from. So I just find it. There's no excuse for it, and he apologized for it. Him served one and thing years for it. Her mom knew about it. Her dad knew about it. She never did anything about it or anything like that. She tried to sell him a book,
whatever. I, mean, I don't want to go into the Cassie thing or whatever because I'm in a business with Cassie and Diddy because Diddy go up on this and go say the woman I love. So I can't. She herself said when I asked her how do you feel about him now, she said I loved my past. So I can't deal with them because they're just contradictory, the two of them. I can't deal with them. But
So my
it's
issue
the
is at the
sentencing I
moment
have an
that this
issue with.
Jane Doe got
Mm-hmm.
on the testimony, the
Mm-hmm.
trial switched. Okay, it did.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things changed. One, because he was still paying her lawyer fees, attorney, whatever fees, basically taking care of her. And two, we can tell that visibly she was still emotionally attached to Diddy. Yes, we have an issue with that. I don't think any of us are saying that any of that is correct. The
Yeah,
judge's
the
verbiage,
prosecutor definitely they wanted to build a case, so them definitely were forcing people to testify and putting things in people's mouth because obviously they're breaking the law too. So they offer them something for something. Literally, that's what it is.
and I do think his racketeering charges being dropped, RICO charges being dropped. We all agree that that was excessive.
Yeah,
We
but they
all
weren't
agree
dropped
that
though.
that was excessive.
They just didn't have not the evidence and they were found not guilty. It's not
Right.
like they
So
were
the
dropped.
charges, that's what we're saying. The charges were excessive. The evidence
Yeah,
was not there for the charges that they were presenting. That's
yeah,
ultimately what we're saying. So we're saying
yeah.
the same thing in different words. They
Mhm,
charged him with something and then they didn't have the evidence to back it up.
mhm,
Which from
mhm,
the very beginning, those charges were dropped.
mhm.
We all agree on that. But we cannot agree that he should have just walked away
Well,
100%. He got four
I'm not.
years.
Listen, I
And
will
and
respect your views. I do believe that he served enough time and he should have come out on some form of program to get himself well if him commit another crime. I believed in second chances. I believe that if him come out and if mess up again, I was gonna swear sorry. If he mess up again, then lock him back up and throw away the key. You understand where I come from? But give him another chance or something. I believe in stuff like that. I believe in humanity. I believe in empathy. I can't understand my issue. Half of the things I was saying in the chat is nothing to do with you guys on the panel. It's to do with what I see in chats. You understand how we lack empathy, we lack compassion, we lack forgiveness. I see a lot of people saying it's karma, but not realizing that when they're saying it's karma, the karma is also on them because they're lacking forgiveness. Throw away the key. I don't wish that on anyone unless obviously there are menace to society, there are danger to society.
But
You can
this is the
understand
thing.
that.
I
But
don't think that
for
they
what he's been
Winter. I don't.
charged
I don't
for,
want to cut you off, but I honestly
yeah.
don't think that the judge threw away the key on him.
No, no,
He
no.
was
He didn't throw
he
away the key. No, I'm not saying
he
on
didn't.
him
He was
specifically,
ultimately convicted of 2 counts of transportation for the purpose of
which
prostitution.
doesn't include, this is what I'm saying, it does not include violence. It does not include coercion. There were willing participants. That was laid out. However, it's still a crime. Yes, it deserves time. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve time, but what the judge actually did was bring the domestic violence into it and coercion. That's what he
But
did
the thing
yesterday,
is,
which is
what
not
is
in
the
it.
shocker? Okay, were you surprised that he did that? Let me
No,
ask you a
Minister,
question.
I'm not. No, of course I wasn't surprised. I knew he was
Okay,
coming with something.
so
I knew
let
he was
so
gonna come with something.
that's the thing. No, I don't think anybody was shocked um that he used this because again, when he was denied bail, what did he
That's what he
say?
said.
No, he said you said
Mm-hmm.
your defendant was what did he say, Max? Guilty of
Violent.
whatever he said.
Yeah, he did.
Right.
He did. The
He said
Agnafila
that.
said he was
So
violent.
we go back to this, and this is what we were saying. This is not a shocker to any of us on the
Mm.
panel that he got time.
But he's
The
still. But
reason
it's
being is
still.
because he's paying attention to the verbiage and the
Mhm.
words being used. So at some
Okay.
point we knew those words were going to be used, whatever
Okay.
was
So
said,
here's the
right?
thing,
We
because
knew that.
remember,
Hold on, let me
he's
finish because
nitpicking
I
though.
hold on, let me finish and
Yeah.
then you
Okay.
can, because I listened to you very
Yeah.
carefully.
Yeah. That's
And
true.
as
Yeah.
you can
Sorry.
see, I didn't go back and forth with you because I understand where you were coming from.
No. No.
Do
No.
do
No.
I
That's true. No. Go on. Sorry.
so
Sorry about that.
m- my thing is we knew that at some point we were going to come back and we were going to
Mhm.
hear some of the
Mhm.
verbiage and some of the words that were used in court. We knew because
Mhm.
he this wasn't a shocker. Now,
Mm-hmm.
do I think that this man personally said you're a black man and I don't like you? No, I don't think that. I genuinely do not think that this judge is sitting here saying because you're a black man, I'm going to give you 4 years or 50 months, whatever it is. I don't think that. I 1000% don't I don't believe that. Now, if that was in Georgia where I live, in
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta, which we know is a red state, is a Republican state,
Mm-hmm.
it's extremely segregated, then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I would believe that race would play 80% of a
Well, I
part
don't.
in it
I'm not
over
sure. I'm not sure if
anything.
I would say he done. I don't know his reasoning behind doing it, and I didn't say it was based on race. Like he's being racist why he did it. That's not what I meant. Um, yeah, sorry. I just needed to get that in. Sorry.
Oh, you
Hello.
can go ahead, honey. I was done. You
Y-
can go ahead.
Oh no, because I was saying the nitpicking bit. You know where you said yes, I did suspect that he was going to come back and bite him. However, when Agnophilus did say about the violence, he made it clear that this is not a domestic violence case. He made it clear. He followed up that thing that was in his ending thing at the trial when he was speaking to the jurors to make their decision. Yes, he's violent, but this is not a domestic violence case, and it's not. So it's acquitted conduct.
But can we agree that the only way to be violent is not just domestic violence?
No, but that's what
So do
he
you
was
think that
talking
that's what the
about, though.
judge was? Do you think that's it only? Do you think that's the only thing the judge was referring to? Just him being? Do you honestly think he was gonna go drive to Cassie or Jane Doe's house and beat him up?
No, I don't. Who did he?
Did he? Right.
Well, he never did do
So
it when
so there's
them take
other
him
ways
when
to.
them sue him for money. Never did and never did beat them up. So I don't
I got a
understand why he done that
question,
now.
ladies. I got a question.
Wait, who is
You go.
this?
This is Butler. I got a question.
Oh, hi Butler.
Okay,
Welcome
you
to the
go.
panel.
Okay, now you go hard for a person. Do you go hard for the regular inmates that's in federal prison? Is you go hard for them too? Is you active? Is you
LOL.
being
Cardi.
activist? Is you being an activist for them also?
What you say?
Is you being an activist for the regular inmates that's in the federal penitentiary?
If
Because
they're in there wrongfully, of course, why not? When I say advocating,
you know
I
what I
mean,
mean? Now,
I,
my
I'm on no
question is
platform. I have anything to do anything. I don't even live in America to begin with.
okay.
But yes, no,
Now,
I do feel there's. Listen, I have nephew. I have nephew. I don't have a son. I have two daughters, but I have nephews. You
all right.
understand? I
So
have
you got two
brothers.
daughters, right? You
Yeah, I
got two
have brothers
daughters,
who
right?
live in America. So
All right. You
yes,
got
and
two
them are
daughters.
rich and
So
them are not wet name. Them are not celebrity. So obviously,
okay.
yes, I would be going just as
Now,
hard.
now my second question is: you said
Mm-hmm.
that he apologized after you seen the video. Well, actually, he tried to get out of that. The only time he apologized was just in that letter that he wrote a few days ago, and at the sentencing. Other than that, he tried to get out of that. That he didn't apologize when the video came out. He tried to
Listen,
get out of that.
listen.
Even
We're big
hold
we're
on. Let
big
me finish. Let
people.
me
Listen,
finish. Let
we're
me finish.
adults
Let me
here.
finish. Let me finish. And
Okay,
Jane
go on.
Doe explained it on the stand that she was at the house in Miami when they was trying to have him cover it up, like make him come out with a statement. She said that on the stand. So he wasn't. So he wasn't really. He didn't really care. He only cared because they thought
So
that
who
it
would want
wasn't
it
a
to come out?
video.
Let me ask you a question. Realistically, let's be real here, because we're real people and we're big people. Would you want
Mhm.
something like that to come out if accidentally something like that, even if said, just say accidentally, I'm not saying he was accidentally, just say me and put you as a person, yeah, say somebody provoke you and whatever, would you want that to come out and everybody to see? You wouldn't feel shame. You'd have
So
cover
why
it
lie
up.
about it? If he
You know
knew,
human being too.
wait, hold on. If she went public with everything, why would you try to assassinate her character?
Listen, oh, listen. Let's not act like we're
Why
perfect here. We
you try
try
to
to cover up
assassinate her
anything when we
character?
not like what we do. We try to cover it up. Let's not act like to say we're perfect people and we never make no mistake.
So you were
Yeah.
so you allow wait so then you basically saying that you allow a man to
And no matter of allow, it's not about
hold
allow.
on
It's
you
a matter
allow
of facts.
so
It's
Wait,
you
not a
allow
matter
your
Winter,
of me allowing.
Winter,
It's not
hold on. Pause,
allowing.
everybody. Hold on. Pause. Let's let everybody get their point across, okay? Because it's good to have a male's perspective on this. So let's let everybody get their point across and then everybody can respond, okay? Because then we want to involve the chat as well so we feel like they're being heard. So let everybody get their point across. Butler, go ahead and speak your point. Then Winter, I want you to respond, okay? But let them get their point across,
Yeah,
okay,
let's
All
do
right
it
guys?
like
then.
that.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
your
that's
point
cool.
across.
Not because how she just came at me, it said was, do you want it? So you allow a man to hit on one of your daughters and try to cover it up. Then that's what you
Let me tell
basically
you
trying to
something.
say.
If a man hit upon one of my daughter them, yeah, number one, it not take me 10 years or whatever for anything happening. Could I rich? I don't care if I'm rich or rich not. Yeah? That not gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen in the first place as a mother. May I tell you that straight? So no, I'm not saying that whatever. I'm just saying it's normal for people to try to do that. If my daughter have a man and a man lick pan her, she herself probably wants to hide what I gonna try hide it from me. You understand where I'm coming from? It's just
I
normal
understand. I
human
understand. I
behavior.
understand. I understand. And
I'm not
okay,
like me listen to you and me answer your question. Them. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm not saying that me condone it, but it's normal behavior. There's nothing where we can do about that because as so human beings, that's how we stay. If we do anything where we feel they're gonna put us in the light, we try to hide it. It's normal.
hmm
That's
now
all what I
now
try to say. That's my point. I'm not saying that it was right. I'm not saying that him should have did do that or anything like that. But put me in a the situation. If we put sometimes we need to take ourselves out of our comfort zone and put ourselves in a situation, I would probably try to hide it too.
and to the and my other one is to the female mod in the chat. Heaven, you saying that Jane and Cassie should have been held responsible. They did. That's why they made that deal. Diddy didn't want to make a deal. He thought he was gonna walk out of the whole situation. So
Agreed.
so you can't blame why cat. They made a deal. When it came to them, they made a deal.
No, I don't. So,
So
Butler, let me clarify on that. What I mean is by public standards. I don't necessarily mean in a criminal court, like in a criminal law type of standard. I mean in public standard. So,
she roughly
the thing is this. Honestly, I'm not a. I'm just gonna say it out here. I'm not a feminist. A lot of the feminist movement and all of this people want to be pro women. I'm pro being fair, and so I do not think that Cassie and Jane Doe, were not liable in the situation or didn't play a role. And I think that when I say certain things or when certain people, not just me, let's just say certain people that share my same opinion, when I say that, they think that I'm blaming Diddy. By no means, I'm not blaming Diddy. I think that they are responsible, and we said that in the last chat. But
no. What I'm saying, no, what I'm
go
saying
ahead.
is
I'm
not.
sorry.
I already know. But people in the chat saying, "Oh, she need to be." She spoke. She took a deal, and when they was on the scan, they said they flaws of they participated on the scan of what they did also. So I'm trying to figure out how people in the chat couldn't comprehend when well, it wasn't televised, but it was back with like the inner city press and word by word verbatim, or the ones that had the full transcript. And I'm pretty sure they went to listen to it. So how they can't comprehend that they was playing innocent when they told they flaws also in the situation because they had to in order to make that deal to testify. They had to lay out their situations that they did, and that's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what
I
I
don't
No,
catch
understood.
not what I'm
I
just saying.
I
Sorry.
think that a lot of people got a reality check when the transcripts came out. And I think that's to be expected. I mean, I think the natural reaction of people, right, human behavior is to want to defend somebody like Cassie, the innocent, mild-mannered, quiet person, right? We didn't perceive Cassie as a freak. We didn't perceive Cassie as somebody who um right, would be doing these types of things, right? Because she seems so quiet and mild mannered, right? Perception plays a big role in how people judge you. Whether we want to say that or not, perception plays a major role, right? So I
No, you're
think that
absolutely right.
So society started looking at things differently when the transcripts and the text messages started to come out. And I don't, and I mean, and I think that's natural. I mean, even for me at first, I was like, this is suspect, but I didn't know. I knew she wasn't 100% innocent, but I'm like, I mean, we have to wait and see. Now, what did it for me was when Jane Doe came out. I was done with the case then. I knew he wasn't gonna get 20 years, 15. I knew that then. When Jane Doe came out, I was done. I was like, okay, this is BS. This is a waste of, honestly, taxpayers' dollars, but that's just my personal opinion, right? Because of her emotional involvement with him, right? That's what did it for me. And then the fact that he was still paying her rent and her bills, technically. But
Because he didn't know. But see, a lot of people ain't know. He didn't even know that she was gonna flip on him. So
I'm
what
I'm
he
sure
did,
he didn't.
that's on him. Now, I mean, he chose to, upfront pay her rent. Now, cause and it was crazy. I think she was the one that was in that hotel that
Yeah,
night
she did.
when
Everybody,
she got.
the thingy, them just do what them feel like the best for them because obviously they didn't want to get arrested and stuff like that. Is it right? No, regardless, but it's just survival in it. People, nobody wants to go
Yeah,
to prison. You understand?
nah,
So
you right,
just
but
one of those things.
yeah,
It's
but
just one of
she
those
ended
things.
up.
Everybody just like I said, Jane Doe don't want to go to jail and leave her picnic and shit because obviously she played a part in it. Cassie's the same, she played a part. They got deals. You understand? But
Yeah,
this is what I was saying earlier, that if everybody's gonna get deal and they're targeting one person, that's just not right.
how it's not right?
It's
Did no,
not
no,
right.
no, no
It's
way.
not
How it's not
right.
right? How's not right? Diddy brought that on
But
himself.
how can
He
that be
brought. Oh,
right?
wait, hold
How
on,
can that be
hold
right?
on,
Where
hold
if
on.
people
He
break the
want this.
law, how can you be having all these people have immunity? That means that they don't get in trouble for it and they target one person. How would you like if that happened to you? You and your friend go out and get drunk or whatever, and something go down, and then them just after you or you them did want, and everybody else
Of course,
get
I'm gonna
get
be
um get
pissed.
get
But
huh?
listen, I stood tall, so I gotta take the punishment. Did he try to
No,
stand
listen,
tall?
man. The whole of we supposed to take the punishment because then that's not justice. That is not law. That's
So
a
it ain't law.
corruption in the law. Forget about your side. We're talking about the law side.
Deals, lady, you know when I know it's deals in that
Of
area.
course, we know that's how it
Diddy
works.
thought
We
his
know
money
that's
was
how it
gonna make.
works,
Listen,
regardless. But it
listen.
doesn't make it right
Diddy thought his
because
money
it's
was
not
gonna help
uploaded in the law. The
Diddy.
law, no deal. If you have a case, no deal, not supposed to make no way.
Diddy
So
thought
they need
his
to
money
have a
was
case.
gonna
That's
make
why they
him
had to
walk.
do that.
Diddy thought his money was gonna make him walk.
Say that again.
Diddy thought his money was gonna make him walk, help him walk. It did.
Not this time.
I
Not
don't
this
understand.
time.
Somebody tell
It
me
did.
where
See, even the hosts
because you're talking
understand
a
where
bit
I'm coming
fast. I don't
from.
understand.
Even the hosts understand where I'm coming from. Even
Him
the
did
hosts
think say
understand
Emma
where
said
I'm coming from.
Emma said because did it have money and think say never gonna face no kind of consequence for the something them when him did that though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I'm
so
like,
me
oh,
not
I'll
have no
take it.
money. I would probably, if me feel like I have a good case, I don't think it has anything to do with money. And even if it does have something
And
to do with money,
wait,
isn't that a normal thing though? If you have money,
it,
you feel like your money can whatever, and that's what you see around you all the time, where all these
it,
people that rich and them thingy and get off with things. Why wouldn't you think it would happen for you too? Is that a crime? Is that a crime for him to think that?
so if that's the case, if Diddy was so innocent, why did he testify?
Nobody never said innocent.
Hmm.
What you talk about?
Why
Nobody never
didn't he
say. Nobody
testify?
never say. In
An
completely one
innocent
hundred
man
percent.
with
Innocent. But nobody in this not innocent. That's the point.
an innocent man got their rightful story. Am I correct? Yes or
None of
no?
them in this a case are not innocent.
But
Friend. I
you
don't know.
still ain't answer the question. You still ain't answer the question. Why didn't he testify? Where was all his character? Where was all his people to testify for his character? Hmm.
People them were testifying in character.
Yeah, where was they at?
He had
Nobody
70
testified for their
people that
character.
wrote letters for his character.
No, we talking about for the trial, miss. We
They
stop
didn't
now.
need nobody.
We talking about
Listen.
ain't no listen now. See,
Based
see,
on
you
listen,
look,
based
host,
listen, I
host,
don't
she in
think you
denial right
understand.
now. She
Listen,
in
me let me
denial
hear
right
what
now.
you say. Listen, I listened to you and I heard what you said. I heard what you're asking me. Why didn't he for his character? Why didn't nobody testify?
Diddy has a defense team, yes, and his lawyers felt, based on the information that the prosecution had, they felt they did not need to have anybody testify on his behalf.
Whatever.
What do
Whatever.
you mean
So
by
then, so then
whatever,
the lawyer,
whatever?
hold on. So then,
So we're
if
gonna
that's
pay
the
them
case,
money for? If
if
them
that's
come
the
with
hold
that
on,
advice, if listen,
if
that could
that's
be
the
even worse
case,
for
then the
him.
letters would have, then them letters, all them letters
You not
in the
understand. You know
testimony.
what? You're not really understand. No disrespect, but you're not really
Yes, I
understand
do
how the law
understand, man.
part I go.
Because
You
all
have
Wait,
them
I
wait,
think
wait,
you
letters.
wait,
have
wait.
I think you have
Now
like
I'm getting lost. I don't know what anybody is saying anymore. Wait.
No, this is what I said to her. This is what I said to her. If Diddy was so innocent, why didn't he testify?
but
Why
why you
didn't he
keep
have
going on about
witnesses?
innocence?
Okay,
Why
hold on.
didn't he have? Why didn't he have witnesses to testify against,
He didn't need
by his
them
Hold
character?
on,
because he
hold
didn't
on,
need
hold on,
them.
because I'm gonna say something about that. Go ahead, Butler, finish.
And she said, and then now I'm bringing up what she said. Well, they wrote letters. So if that was the case, the letters would have had him walk yesterday. They wrote
Okay.
letters.
Nobody was gonna testify to come defend Diddy. Okay, let me tell you why. Because again, perception is everything. So the way that a lot of people were looking at Diddy, nobody was gonna sit there except for Kanye, pull up in this in this courtroom,
That was a
right?
photo op.
And say, hey, we're supporting Diddy without it was too much uncertainty behind it, right? So
Mhm.
again, celebrities live off of an image. And
Mhm.
that's the thing. At the end of the day, that's all it boils down to, Butler. It's an image. So if
Yeah,
people stand with
I think,
Diddy,
and also, I'm still gonna stick to what the prosecution the defense team said. They didn't they when they saw, because remember I said them get to see the things, them they know exactly what the government are come with because they have to exchange paperwork. They didn't feel like they needed anyone,
Yeah, they
and
said
they
that.
didn't, because them look them with all of them except for
But they
for the
needed the letters
transportation
though. But they
without
needed the
anyone.
letters this week
So it
though.
was
Yeah,
But
the
they
they
needed
needed
image
the
the
letters. Yeah,
but they needed the letters this
because
week though. They
yeah,
needed that though.
yep.
I will tell you guys what, at the end of the day, I feel like his prosecution was too confident. They were way too confident. So
mhm
maybe getting letters, right, for people to testify,
mhm
or to come on behalf of Diddy and speak up, of their interaction and their character with him would have helped. But I think they were too confident. But at the end of the day, that has already proven several times before that being too confident gets you nowhere. Because look
true.
what happened to him. If he wouldn't have been so confident with Cassie, he would have paid her out when she initially started her antics. And he
That's
didn't.
true.
He
True. I
allowed her to
agree.
continue. So he was too confident. But this just comes to show that, guess what? He was up against the bigger dogs, right? And what
Mhm
happens with the bigger dogs? They're always gonna come after a smaller dog, and they're always gonna win just because they're bigger,
mhm
right? So this was a proven fact. They were way too confident. And you
mhm.
can never be too confident when you're going up against the feds. Whether
So
what they
Diddy,
did was right or wrong. You can
so
never be
Diddy
too
could have took his
confident.
The
own
thing, I don't
medicine.
think he had no
So
idea
Diddy,
this
so
was going to
basically,
happen. What
I'm hearing what you're
Cassie
saying. Diddy
when
and
Cassie
playing
when Cassie
outside.
didn't want the money first and I threatened with the what book or whatever, he had no idea it would lead to
Mm.
this. And at the same time, I can't even blame him. Like I said the same thing you just said. I agree with you at to some level, but I changed my mind after a while because mm, you're gonna blackmail me with a book, like, and then what else? When would it stop? Because when the money run out, then she will come again. Sometimes we
Yeah,
But
can't
look, but
forgive.
look,
We
but
just
look
have to
what it
take that
cost him
chance
though.
there.
But look what it cost him though. Look what it
right.
cost him.
Well, it cost him,
That part
and the good
two.
thing,
That part
regardless,
two.
that I don't like the fact that he got the 4 years. The good thing is that it cost him the 20 grand, and it cost him some time. But the time also, not everything were bad. Because it negative, like it negative means it bad. Him still gets to have a chance to feel what it feel like for the on drugs. His kids are saying, hopefully they're telling the truth that they see a difference in him. So this kind of needed to happen. Because if he did pay her off, right, and she got the money, and even if she didn't do anything, he would still be out there on drugs, and then it probably would have been worse because
No, she
anything
wouldn't,
done in
because
the
you
dark
know
has to come to light.
Diddy is
So
the
somebody else would have
paperwork.
done it anyway.
They call Diddy
But
a paperwork. They call Diddy the paperwork gangster. He would have had an NDA on that. He would have had an NDA on that. So she wouldn't have said nothing. And to be honest, they even said Cassie ain't even want to do this. She after she took the money, she wanted to be about her life. The feds brought her in.
I
If
don't
y'all
know,
didn't know
but
that part, if y'all didn't know that part, it was basically what they
the
said
only
was
thing when me keep what keep coming in my mind is that with the 20 she got 30 millions in full. Me never seen no video or anything come up that she's helping anybody in that suffer domestic violence.
No, I mean she just got her money. She's gone.
Exactly.
I mean,
she
but
She's
ain't want
laying
nothing to do
low.
with it.
guys,
She was like, and
She
like the
don't have
hostess said,
to, but the
if
judge
you
have a
understand
heart
what the
for her.
hostess
So I'm just
said,
saying. It's just a thought. She doesn't have to. You
the
don't have to
feds
do it up
forced
your
her.
money. She don't have to do nothing where she don't want to do. But yeah.
She even
She's
said on the
laying
scene she
low.
didn't want to do
Mm?
it. Hmm?
She is
And I said,
helping somebody who suffered domestic violence. She's helping herself.
yeah,
Yeah,
told the truth.
Medea,
I can't with
cut it
this.
out.
yeah, that's right. She is helping
Told the
herself,
truth.
Medea.
Cut it
Yeah,
out. Mm-mm.
yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Facts. That's a fact. I can't even
And,
argue.
and
You
can I
can't
say
even
this?
argue with that one, right?
No.
Can I say this? I
I
think
literally
Diageo
can't.
won the war. You heard host?
Hey,
Diageo
hey,
won the war.
hey, Butler, you from New York?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you at the
This
Yeah.
trial?
round.
Were you at the
Nah.
trial? Oh, you didn't go?
Nah.
This round.
Nah.
This round.
I lived in New York for a short period of time when I was about 8 years old. Brooklyn.
oh,
Mhm.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
okay. But yeah,
Mm.
Yep.
Diageo won the war. They won the war, and they
Oh,
don't have to pay. And they don't have to pay Diddy that 600 million.
let me
That
ask you
clause
this.
was
So you think they had something to do with this?
that. You know what
All
I
right,
know.
guys, I'm gonna hang
You,
up. Okay.
Hey,
you
thank
know
you
what
for coming
All
on,
right.
Winter.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much
Thanks
for
for having
coming
Bye
me.
bye.
up.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
up again
All
Thank
right.
you.
anytime.
Thank you.
Anytime,
No
Winter.
problem. Thank
All
you.
right.
Bye.
See, it
Diageo
was
was
a good idea to bring her up. I know. Let me shut up. Let me go
Medea.
finish eating
Diageo,
my chicken.
yeah, host
I
Diageo was
love
worth what
having her.
85 billion dollars, and the person that went after them it was a 1 point something billion. Yeah,
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 Why do
I
you
think
think
yeah.
that they don't have to pay him?
Huh? Because it's
Why
a
do you think
clause.
all of a sudden?
Because the clause in that contract, I forgot what it was. It was something where it leads the criminal. They don't have to pay him that money. I forgot what it was. 'Cause, I looked into that a few months back. I was like, oh shit. Oh,
I'm gonna have
I
to
was like,
look
oh,
into it.
bottom language. But I was like, oh wow. Ooh. Yeah, come on. After which one after Diddy exposed them about the racism. They was like, you think, come on.
I'm
Then
gonna have
right
to
after that,
research that some.
after the race, after because they settled with the lady that the I forgot where she's from in the South, but they settled with her for the discrimination. Right after that, they did the settle out of court with Diddy. Then I think what 3 months after they settled with try to about to settle with Diddy, that's when boom the Cassie situation came out, allegation, and then the lawsuit came out. Come on.
Mm, 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 mm. But I definitely understand. I think Winter's perspective is more on a human level. As far as human behavior, the expectations that we have for ourselves. Like she said, if a video like that, if I had a video like that of me putting hands and feet on somebody, I wouldn't want nobody seeing it either. No shade. I would be paying the hotel to get rid of it. I'd probably take the same exact steps that Diddy took.
Remember he did though.
I,
Remember he
I
did. He
wouldn't
came
want the
out in
help.
court. He
No,
came
but
out in
honestly
court.
speaking, I don't think that anybody's judging him for that. I mean, at the end of the day, he is he was a very I mean, in quotation marks,
Oh, all right.
respected
I'm gonna
black
tell you.
man. In the R&B industry, in the music world, in the fashion industry, Diddy was respected, which is what I think has somewhat helped him. But that's why it's we cannot unsee what we already saw. And yes, I mean that what he did was is what all celebrities do, or all people with money do, right? They want to erase anything that's going to make them look bad, but you can't erase anything on the internet. And honestly speaking, Cassie was going to be the person to try to take him down. And I don't think that she didn't at some point show her true colors. I think she showed her true colors and he ignored them. But, anyways, guys, we got Tiffany in the chat. Max, shout out to Tiffany.
What's up,
So,
Tiffany?
Medea,
Hey
Yeah,
we
shout
got
y'all,
out to
Tiffany
how y'all
Tiffany.
back.
doing today?
All
Hey,
right,
Shout out
Tiffany.
Tiffany,
to
welcome.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey, I love a good Diddy panel. Y'all having
Hey,
fun.
girl.
Hey, I
Good
just
Diddy
wanted to
panel.
contribute something real quick. I was just looking at the pre-sentence report. What goes in this is going to help people understand why what the judge said, what he said, and how it's not afflicting on his amendment rights because of what the pre-sentence that was set the determination of how they're how he's going to be sentenced. You know, understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So part of the key components of this pre-sentence report is the offense details, and we're only talking about what he was convicted for. So it was only the Manhattan. And also part of that is any related uncharged criminal conduct. So the RICO, the SMICS trafficking and all that was not part of that report originally. His criminal history played a factor, his personal social background, including his money, his life, his family, his employment, things like that, his mental health, substance abuse, all of that went in there. Victim impact statements went in there, and then the psychiatric, sociological, those evaluations went in there. All this played a part. And the judge didn't have anything to do with this. This was all given to the court after it was completed by the probation officers. So when the judge is saying, he's human too, he's sitting there, he did bring it up, but he did not base his ruling on that. He just simply said that you, a POS, were doing it, but this is what you're going to get, and it was lower than what the probation officer said. So if he was biased and he wanted to stick it to him, he could have gave him up to 20 years. Could have gave him 10 years, could have gave him 8 years. He gave him
yeah,
4 years. So I don't
yeah.
understand why people are saying he's being biased. he
And
he
then
gave his opinion. He gave his
another thing,
opinion.
he need to be mad at his defense because his defense opened Pandora's box when they admitted he was a violent person.
And they said it
Yeah.
over and over again in the
So
opening
everybody
and the
mad.
closing.
Yeah. See
So
why he not mad at them? Why people ain't mad at them? They brought it up. Even the judge threw it back at them. He's like, didn't y'all say he was a violent person? Nobody forced him to say that. They came out and said
Yeah.
that.
We knew he was going to get some time. We just didn't know how much time. Now, he probably thought he was going to get out that day. That's what somebody told me. He really believed he possibly was going to get out that day, but we knew he was going to get some time.
he
Yeah, 'cause
wanted
remember he
to.
had that interview. Remember he had that interview that was supposed to happen next week down in Miami.
He said interview.
So
Speaking.
I was gonna say this, and because we go back to this comment, right? And I think when the judge made that comment that said, to his defense, like, hey, you guys said he was violent. I don't think that the judge was speaking in the perspective of just beating women, just violent behavior. I was looking at one of the comments in the chat earlier. Shout out to Royal, and she said he did blow up Kip Cuddy's car, allegedly. Let me just say that because I don't even know if that was proven or not. But he blew up his car, and so people had interactions with Diddy before that were not necessarily that positive. And I think that's what the judge was referring to. I don't think he was just referring to, oh, you've been domestically and physically abusive to women. I think he was just speaking in general, like, hey, he has some violent tendencies and you have
Yeah,
admitted to that.
remember when he got arrested for the bottle situation, but it ended up settling when from the Nas video with the where he in one in the video he went at the dude, what's his name, Steve South, hit him with a bottle, bust him upside his head with a bottle. That's a violence. So I know that was in the report also. I know
Then
that.
did he hit some football coach over the head with something or the other and got
Oh
arrested for
yeah,
that too?
yeah, yeah. I don't know about that. You know when he probably settled that. Like, yeah, there's some other stuff.
Yeah,
But you
that
know,
that
what happened?
that was settled. You talking about
Yeah.
the
But you know,
UCLA situation?
it was out in the open. So that I didn't. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people was roasting Diddy yesterday during that letter when he said, "Oh, that he couldn't forgive the person if they would have did that to his daughters." It was like, huh?
Right,
So why should they forgive you then? If that's the case, why
right,
should Cassie and Jane don't forgive you? You said it
right.
in your own lawyer, in your own letter. See? Yeah.
You know what somebody told me? They said the lawyers probably told him he was going to get out because she said he's a narcissist. He don't want to hear that he can't win. Like in his mind, we're going to try to get out today. In his mind, like we're going to
Mm-hmm.
try to beat the odds and get out today. It's not happening. I knew he was going to get some
Mm-hmm.
time.
I honestly feel that the judge was extremely fair, and I think he tried to um, follow the law to the letter of the law because he does know that Diddy's attorneys plan to appeal. It is his right. It's his right to appeal, and I think he should appeal.
He did.
However, I
That's why
think
he
that's
gave him
a
even below. That's why he gave him the sentence even below the probation date. But then I heard that his
uh-huh,
lawyers is going to appeal it.
right,
I'm gonna tell you, a lot of people don't know the judge looked out for Diddy because there was a lot of stuff that was supposed to be in that trial that the judge
right.
didn't let in. So, and then Diddy saying he did a good job. So that's gonna mess him up too. Your
I
Honor, you
think
doing a good job.
I
He
think
said
that
that.
the judge even changed his mind during the. I think he went down a little lower because of his baby girls. That got my heart right there.
That could have been
The
it
girl
too. Yeah.
testifying. I think that he went back and said, "Well, maybe I could just go a little bit lower because these kids out here." You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
say this in the beginning. The
hmm
judge is looking at
And you know
the
what?
PS.
He actually didn't have to. I just believe that he wanted to be fair across the board and also
Well,
take into consideration he doesn't have any actual convictions
yeah,
in
but he
his
may win.
entire history.
He
Everything
may
that
have.
is in the media are all allegations, all the lawsuits, those are
Mm.
allegations, with the exception of Cassandra's. I'm talking about the ones that are still pending. So the judge
Hey, but
didn't
let me.
listen to all of the noise. He didn't
Yeah, but
listen to everything. Come on, we're in the information age. I'm sure Judge Submarinian has seen some of the far out claims being made against
let me
that
just say this
Diddy as
real
a
quick.
defendant, and he didn't allow that to cloud his judgment. He gave
Let me
him
just
a sentence that he felt was fair, and he also went below the PSR.
say this real quick. The
But
judge
I
mentioned
get,
this is.
again, I get
Am I
Winter's
muted?
point.
Am I muted?
Her point is not lost on me as far as the
Yeah, I can hear
humanity
you.
of the situation.
Hey, let me say
No,
something
it's
real
not lost
quick.
on me as
She
far as the
can't hear me.
humanity of the situation, but in the judicial system, unfortunately, a lot of us already know that's not what it's given. You sit in front of
Medea, can you hear
like,
Max, babe?
No, she can't. She can't.
no, is Max talking? Oh,
No,
let
go
me
ahead,
go out and
Medea.
come back in.
No, no,
That's
no,
why
no.
we're laughing.
No, my
Let me
bad,
go out
Medea.
and come back in.
Okay.
Guys, it's a glitch in
Medea's
it's gonna
funny.
happen to everybody. It's a glitch in
Yeah.
StreamYard. It's not
Mhm.
just her, it was a glitch in StreamYard. But I wanted to say real quick, the judge said in the beginning that the PSR report he agrees with. He said it. He was like, and then everybody thought, well,
Yeah, there we
he's
go.
getting. Hey, Medea, real quick, I wanted to tell you,
Yeah,
the judge did say in the beginning that he does agree with the pre-sentence report. He agreed with it, and he agreed with the
yeah.
time. So at some point during that hearing, he minus that time out. He did. So something got to his heart for him to do that. It might have been what his daughters were doing. It might have been what Diddy's daughter said. She said, "Please save my dad, please,
Yeah,
please."
Dear
And
sure
I
then,
could
wasn't
definitely.
the lawyer with the crocodile tears to about Diddy inspired her.
you remember that? Okay, so she cried throughout the whole. Were you there? You were there, right?
I was listening. I was tuning in
Oh
on Ticket
man,
TV.
you just
Eh,
reminded me. Yo, when she was through the whole thing, she cried through the whole thing. Through the whole speech, she cried. But the best one was Jason Driscoll. He was the best one. Because he said, I
But
sat up
she
there
lied
and said,
though. But she lied because I thought her trying to sue Cash Money off of her alleged situation.
oh, you remember that? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that inspired her because Diddy not a lawyer. Diddy do music. Word. So how did that inspire you? Now, if you said to start your own firm, then okay, as a businessman on that level, yeah, he inspired you. But far as inspired you to become a lawyer, I thought that was the other situation. That threw me off. I was like, oh, she doing the crocodile tears. You doing
What
the
do y'all?
crocodile
What
tears.
did you? Okay, so you thought it was Crocodile Tears? Okay, a lot of people thought that.
Yeah, cause come on,
Listen,
how I thought the Birdman
Nicole,
trying to implicate, I thought trying to
Nicole.
implicate Cash Money in on Universal Music Group in a lawsuit to try and get money with his you. Wow, because that's
Well,
basically, that situation really happened. And another thing, I need somebody to interview her because I want to know that being that she was a victim, how what was her emotions when she was cross examining the victims. You feel me? That's why I want to like
Yeah,
if somebody was to interview her, I want to know her input on that.
yeah.
look, she earned her pay. Yes, yesterday. She earned her
Yeah,
check. All them tears. What?
she owed a
She got
bonus.
a
She got a
bonus.
bonus.
You
She
said
got
you got
a
a
Yeah.
bone.
bonus coming. A bonus. The capital B bonus.
Hey, I would have did better. I would have gave real tears. I would have showed out for him. I like, how much you giving me? I give you extra
I would
100,000.
look. I would have started rolling on the floor.
And the crazy thing is the judge didn't stop anybody. He sat and listened to everything. The judge did.
Yo,
He didn't.
that was like a whole work day that they did. The defense did. I was like, wow.
And the
Especially when
judge,
and then
yeah.
with like the dude, what they do, the reform dude.
Hmm.
He was supposed to have a minute. It was more
Oh
than a
yeah, the
minute.
reform. Yep.
Yeah, judge is like, oh, you got a minute. Hey, that minute turned into like
10
15
minutes.
minutes. I'm like,
15
huh? Like,
minutes.
yo,
Yep.
judge, what are you doing? That's how I knew something. I'm like, nah, the time that that the prosecutor trying to get, nah, it's not going. It's not going to go. It's not going to go their way.
I was fitting to be
It was
mad
just
because I didn't think they was gonna finish. I thought we was gonna have to wait till Monday. I was
your
cussing at the
word.
phone like, what? Please.
The only quickest talker was Diddy. That's the crazy. You thought he would be the longest. He was the only person that really spoke. That was quick. Less than I say what 15, 20 minutes. If that, if not shorter than that, I was like, oh my god, yo. Whew. And then the funny the person the lead was his Mark dude. Oh my god, going back
Oh
basically the defense
yeah.
ain't even showing no remorse to the victims because they was kept going about how Diddy was a businessman, how he started. I'm like, what the? I'm like,
Okay. What did
whoa.
Well,
you? What did y'all think about the presentation, the movie? I mean, the video they showed.
you know
I
it's
seen
on
a
YouTube,
bits
right,
and
Max?
pieces of it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Medea, can you let me
I'll
see.
get it right now.
Hey, Butler, did you see the video?
I see bits and pieces of it.
Hey,
I swear,
Medea,
because I
can you
know
put the link?
I,
when they
Can you
show
put
I'm
the
Janice
gonna
link?
get it.
Combs
Can you put the
when they
link in
show
the back
Janice
chat so
Combs
he can
scene.
see it?
I'm about to.
Hey, Butler, we're gonna put the link in the back chat so you can see it.
Yeah, I was like, when I seen the Janice Combs scene, I was like, oh man, I already,
Oh,
yeah.
you can put it in the chat too, Medea. You can put it in the chat for people that didn't see it.
Yeah, they showed her in the hospital bed. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That was
but now,
I thought the
but why?
video was cool though.
The
Yeah,
prosecution should have
They,
rebutted and
they,
played that
they
Kathy video again right after it.
well, no, well, you know what they said? You know what the lady said? She was like, yeah, it's nice for him to finally heal and get over this, but she was like, then she mentioned something about like, people. She said something to get at him. She did. She was just saying that it's nice to just him he's a changed man now. But he was like, you know, Cassie wanted to unalive herself, and the judge said it too. He's like, Cassie wanted to unalive herself, and you know, they both were getting at him. The judge, I'm not saying the judge is biased, but he got at him. Put it that way. I
Yeah,
expected him to. I had said it. I said, guys, wait for his closing statements on Diddy to see how he gets at him. He got at him.
yeah, he did. Well, he did. I was like, oh
Man,
wow.
he got at him. He said, remember how you told Jane to get back in there and suck some dick?
Yeah, that shit. Oh, yo, the judge. I was like, oh, pause, but the judge is
Yo,
crazy.
the judge is on one,
Yeah,
yo.
but then you can't blame him because I done seen like videos on YouTube where the judge, like regular state judges, go off on murderers
Right.
when they about to sentence them. So
All right,
you
Winter.
can't do that.
Nice talking to
They,
you.
they judges do that. Word, they do that. So that like, come on,
You know, the crazy
word.
thing is, you guys really, well, that's why I asked you, was you there? You really didn't have to be there as long as you were reading the transcripts. As long as you had
Yeah,
somebody reading the transcripts as it was happening, you really got the gist of it. You know what I'm saying? Because the guy that was there that was typing it out in the city press, he was typing a lot. He was really
yeah,
getting it out. He was getting it out. But
yeah. I'm not
yeah,
losing
the
money
judge
over
got at
man
him.
that ain't gonna give me no money. Shit, for the work. Work.
Yeah, the judge got at him, man. Guys, the judge, when he said that, he didn't even say, excuse my language. He didn't say that. He quoted what she said.
Yeah.
He said, how do you think she feel when you did that after she was sick? And she told her she needed to get in there and keep sucking some more D. He said, how you think she felt? Yeah, he got
I
at him, man.
wonder how did he fit? Yo, they need to start televising the old federal. They need to start televising that
Okay,
because I would love to see his face
Diddy,
when he
he was
told him.
leaned back in his chair. He had his head tilted, like, oh my God. And then he
Yeah.
said, you know, for that, you need a substantial amount of time. And Diddy, you should have saw his face, like, oh my God, like, I can't believe this. And then he kept looking at his lawyers. Look, when the judge was talking, he kept like talking to his lawyers and like, you know, it was crazy. The judge was looking directly at him. He would not look away. He was looking
Oh,
directly
I
at
think I
Diddy.
know we come up. I think 50 posted it where he had his okay, right after the judge that we said he had his head on his like side, like both sides of his face with his hands.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, that's what I feel. Okay, I see that on 50 page. Yeah, posted
yeah. The sketch artist did that, like the sketch artist or something.
it.
And what? Yeah, it was crazy. So just imagine he was nervous, and because I forgot to tell you guys right before Diddy start talking, the judge said, would y'all like to take a break real quick? Because Mark Agnifilo said, yeah, we need to take a break. So Diddy snatched his paper and went to his break. He like snatched the paper and went to his break. And then when he came back, he was looking at his notes. And the judge say, well, Mr. Combs, whenever you're ready, take your time. But whenever you're ready, I'm ready to listen. So Diddy took a minute. He took a minute. You could tell he was scared. He took a minute. Then finally he got up. He just did a deep breath and he went to it.
Hey, did
Okay, now
anybody catch the
Captain.
family coming out? I didn't see no videos of the family coming out.
You can go to yeah, a lot of people caught the family coming out. Let me tell you all this in the break room. The family was relieved, yo. It's almost like a boulder was released off their chest. They were happy. Even though they knew he gonna get some time, it's just that they like, look, because they probably was scared, we gotta make a speech and all that. After they did all that, everybody was happy. They didn't leave there somber. They didn't leave that building somber, if y'all want to know that. They look like a mountain has been lifted off their chest. Like, because they knew he was gonna get some time. Trust me, they did. They knew
So
he was getting time.
okay, I'm summing up for what you just said that they was like, okay, now we got breathing time. We
Yeah.
got breathing time for 3 years.
He's the only one that was stressing. They
uh,
probably was stressing like, damn, we got to talk to the judge. You know what I'm saying? But once they
yeah.
finished that, they were straight, yo. They were straight.
Shit, Chris,
I dropped
I'm gonna
I
tell you.
I dropped a link in the chat for anybody who wants to see the video that they
Oh yeah, that's
played
the
in
video right
court.
there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, the Christian dude was lucky. The judge did not. I mean, not judge. The prosecutor did not play them lyrics for him. 'Cause remember when Christian was like, "Oh, well,
Yeah.
you came out with a song dissing the victims."
Yep.
He was lucky. I was like, what if the prosecutor did that shit when there's daytime to talk? I was like, but they didn't. So I'm like, okay, because I think Christian would have. Matter of fact, no, because on the judge thought. Now I'm gonna tell you, the judge had it wrong. The judge thought Justin was the one that was rapping. It was Christian. That's what had me laughing when I was hearing what was going on. I was like, oh wow. I was like, wow. I was like, it wasn't Justin. It was more Christian. Nah,
Oh, trust me, the judge saw everything.
yeah,
The
remember
judge
not,
is
but
he's
remember,
hip.
yeah,
The
remember
judge
the judge
is
saw.
aware of everything.
Remember when the judge accused Justin of dissing the victims. I was like, it wasn't Justin. It was Christian.
He got the names mixed up.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I know Justin was laughing on the inside, like, but then like, damn, I might jam my pops up even more off of that. Off of that.
Oh, let me tell you what the judge also said in the beginning. So you remember Mia, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, she was supposed to talk yesterday, but she never came in. She told the court, she told the prosecutor, I'm not coming in because of what the defense said. And the judge's like, oh, yeah, that wasn't appropriate what y'all said about her. Just letting you know that. I was like, oh, man. He said, y'all response wasn't, it was inappropriate. He said, I just want to let
Which
y'all
one?
know that. It was, I find it
Which,
inappropriate.
which one was the one that said that? The female attorney or one of the male? One of the Diddy male attorneys?
I'm not sure which one wrote the letter, but they were saying something about they don't think Mia should say anything or something. And he said, I
I'm gonna
don't
tell
think
you,
that's appropriate.
like I tell you, because my gut instance, I think the black attorney she gonna get exposed. She gonna get exposed about something. Cause what she did, and you was like you was in their shoes at once upon a time. Like, come on.
Well, I want to tell y'all this real quick. This is not the last time he gonna be in court.
Oh yeah,
Um,
because the minor situation, the female that took the picture. I
well
got a
that,
feeling.
but he's also gonna go back to court on this because he about to do another bond hearing again. Watch, pending appeal. Watch, he gonna try it again.
Another
He gonna
bond?
he's gonna try to get out pending his appeal. He gonna try to go. I don't know,
Oh
maybe
yeah.
because he know the judge gonna deny him. So I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think
That
so.
would be crazy
Nah,
work. That would be
nah,
crazy work.
I think nah, cause before I came to your before I came to your channel, I seen something, but I didn't touch it. And it was saying that the lawyer spoke, said they gonna appeal.
Yeah,
This was a
well,
lot.
they're gonna appeal very quickly. So we might see him in court again for the appeal, like somewhere like a year from now or something. You might see him
Oh,
travel back to New
okay,
York. But
okay.
yeah, he definitely gonna try. They definitely because yesterday somebody was telling me he really thought he was getting out yesterday. But no, his family knew he wasn't getting out. Trust me, they knew he wasn't getting out. They knew it.
Yeah,
They were just
yeah,
satisfied that they ain't got to come back to court no more. They were happy.
yeah.
You
And
know,
don't really got to hear the bullshit for 3 years.
yeah,
I
they
get what
happy,
you
man.
said.
Yeah, they happy, man.
Word.
They can't let him know that, but
And nah, they can't. They can't. Nah, 'cause that's when they're like, oh, really? So 3 years,
they
3 years. I mean, y'all gotta work.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
they
what
knew
sells.
that he had some time. Everybody knew that, but I think he really thought that he can convince the judge to get out. I think he really thought that because in his life he gets shit happening. He's like, okay, he make people work day and night to get stuff done. He's
Yeah,
always used to having his way getting stuff done. And I really thought he thought like mind over matter. He really thought that they could convince this judge yesterday. I think so. Because he was you could see the look on his face when he got that 50 months. Even though it's 50 months, he lucky he got that, right? But you
yeah.
could
But it's
still
the
see the
point
look
of
on
him
his
going
face.
in.
He
Yeah,
wanted to
it's the
come
point of
home.
him
And
going
look,
in.
He had an engagement set up
Yeah,
already.
he had the interview. He had the interview right at his own mansion on Star Island.
Oh, let me tell you what the prosecutor told the judge. Oh, judge, by the way, I don't think it's like somewhere along the line he not taking it serious. He got an interview scheduled Monday.
And
Hey,
those
I
dudes
wanted to
like,
touch on something that Winter had said earlier, and when she was
mhm.
saying that it was normal for him to try to protect his image. So does that mean it was normal and he's remorseful, or he's deceitful and wrong? You know what I'm saying? If you're remorseful, you're gonna speak up to it and go forward by starting programs and doing what he's doing now.
Right,
But he tried to cover it up. He tried to bury that bone instead of,
Yeah, that's why I was getting at it. That's why I
right,
was coming out. Yo, so you mean covering it up? That's why I
right.
basically like cover. You try to cover you. So you want a person that's gonna cover things up. That's why I said what I said. I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's when people were leaving court yesterday, everybody was tired, man. It was just a
Yeah,
lot of
because
verbiage yesterday. It was like, oh man, the lawyers, they took a long time. Um, damn, who took the longest? It might have been Nicole Westmoreland. She may have taken the longest because she went through her whole speech. I said, is she crying? So I'm
it was
like,
it was
man,
between her and Brian Still. Between her and Brian
oh,
Still.
Brian Still,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
no, even after lunch, it was back on her. I was like, oh my God, what is going on? I was like, yo, and
hey Max,
and I said,
what was up with that pastor dude that said give thee to us? we go take care of him. What was up with him? This released him to him, to I guess to his program.
Oh
What
no,
was up
that
with
was
it?
the recidivism program. I saw him outside. He looked like he was an actor or something.
Oh yeah.
He looked like he was acting. Like the way he was looking when he walked out. I thought I was on a movie set. That's what it felt like. And it felt like he was an actor.
Did you feel
But
like that was kind of weird?
yeah, it was weird. It was weird. And he said,
yeah, I
Judge,
would be
he said,
surprised if
I never
somebody.
went back, Judge. He said, I am one of them, Judge. I was once sitting where Sean Combs is sitting. And the judge like, okay. And then finally the judge said, okay, thank you. Because he, to wrap this shit up. He got
I
paid.
would.
He probably got paid to do that.
I'm gonna tell you this, host. I'm gonna tell you this. Every other inmate that's awaiting trial better use what they know learn from this case and use it to their advantage.
Oh,
Because
MTA got arrested.
even I was surprised. Like, yo, what a regular Joe couldn't do, Diddy was doing, and it was allowing.
Hey,
That
real
ain't
quick,
better.
Scorpio, she got arrested yesterday. You
Hmm?
talking about the MTA lady that be out there? She got arrested.
Oh wow,
She got into it. She got into it with this other dude, and he smashed her tablet, and they both got arrested.
wow,
So you didn't see her at the end. She was already in central bookings.
damn.
They probably let
Yeah,
her
see,
go though. They probably held her for a minute. But yeah,
look,
she got arrested.
now, host. I'm gonna tell you this. Since what was it? When was it? Since 4:45 last on yesterday afternoon, it's been a ghost town on here. And I was like, yo, wow, the Diddy train, money train has stopped.
You said like it was a ghost town over there?
No,
Yeah.
no, on here, on YouTube. It was a
Yeah.
ghost town on YouTube. I was like, oh yeah, the Diddy money train stopped at 4:45 when
Yeah,
that sentence came
445.
down. So now I guess they wait on who will be the next person
Damn, that's
in the
crazy.
in the street. 'Cause I'm like, damn, nobody
David,
else got
D-
conscience.
D4 vet is next.
Oh,
I
David.
don't
That
know if they try to.
or the unite what is it the one that killed the sexy guy that killed I
Oh,
sound so crazy.
what
The
you
one that
what you
killed
talking
the
Louis?
that yeah, Luigi, whatever his name is.
Oh, that's in New York. That's in the same court building. I
I
might go to
think
that.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Like, no, the reason why I say that, like, in a situation like a Diddy situation, that's what I mean. Like, people gonna don't get me wrong. People gonna view it for the Luigi one, but it did. But the D4, the LAPD confirmed that he had nothing to do with it.
See, and
That
the
came
thing
out.
about that one
Oh,
is
they
that
did?
case is going the
Yeah,
case
yeah.
that David case is gonna take a little bit of time. I don't think that's gonna be like anytime soon. But I
But they
think
ruled
this
him out
other
though. LAPD just
I didn't
ruled him
see
out.
the video. They did rule him out. Okay, well then there you go. I don't know. I didn't see the video. I saw they uploaded a video, but I haven't seen it.
Now I'm banking on the next person up. And host know what I'm talking about. Will be Brooklyn's own. You know. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be the next runner up.
Oh, you think so?
Yes. I yeah. I think so.
Dude,
Yeah.
that'll be bigger than Puff's case.
Yeah. Next runner up. I think he gonna be the next runner up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hold you to that one.
Who y'all
You
talking
That'll
know,
about?
that'll be bigger than Luigi
think
case.
about it. Think about it. A lawyer said, all right, I'm gonna just say like this because I want to get nobody try to flag host on the host page.
Yeah.
This host. All right. Let's just say what attorney said, oh, that's not his brother from another. They just do business. You don't need to say the name. If you understood what I just said, don't say the name.
Mm-hmm.
They know who it is, but they just don't know who you referencing right now. They all know who he is. When you
I'm
said
gonna say
Brooklyn's
it slowly.
finest,
Yeah. It's an attorney from the Brooklyn celebrity. The attorney said that the other celebrity and that celebrity they was never close. They only business partners.
he's married to somebody
Okay.
famous, guys. Y'all know who he is.
Yeah, I think
And
I
his
know
wife
who you
came out
talking
with
about.
a
Oh
bum
yeah,
country
yeah.
a bum country album. Okay, now you know what I'm talking about. All right. I
Mm-hmm.
think he gonna be the run up. The next run up.
If so, that
I
that
don't
that
think so.
courtroom. If so, that courtroom would be so packed.
I'm gonna tell
Listen,
you the stages are setting up. They're looking into that now they looking into how he got that money from to be able to go for a casino. The stages are setting up now for that.
if
I
you
got that.
if you're if you are correct, Butler, I just want to let y'all know. I don't care if y'all judge me, but for the duration of his case, I will be camped out in a tent in front of the courthouse, like a collapsible tent, and I will not bathe. I'll just go to the restroom and wash up and stuff. Every single I'm going to be in the gallery every day. I got to see it. I got to see it. I'm sorry.
You said why
And
why
and
can't you
look,
say
wait, Butler.
okay, Carly,
Wait,
you don't know who we talking about?
Yeah, she
look,
knows. She knows.
Butler.
Carly, you gotta know
She
who we
knows.
talking about.
Wait, Butler, look. And even with
Uh,
all that, whether I stink or not, people on YouTube still gonna watch me because I'm gonna have up to second reporting.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Everybody gonna
that
be
yeah, for that Medea, you would come to New York for that one. You would.
what? I'll be camped out. I'm not
She
playing.
would. She would
You're,
come to New
Hmm.
York
you
for
ain't
that
getting in
one.
that
She's not
gallery. It's
lying.
gonna be full of attorneys. It's gonna
Even
be full of
Heaven will show
attorneys.
up. Even Heaven might show up a little bit for that one.
Ain't no public getting in there. It's gonna be full of his attorneys and hers
Yeah.
attorneys.
Yep.
That's it.
We'll be in the overflow room, Medea.
I don't care. I got to be in there.
Yeah, I just got that gut feeling because you know what I mean. Like I said, with the casino situation, then the backlash NFL, it just the pieces is coming. You know, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Medea,
Like,
Scorpio said you could come to her house.
Okay, cool. Wherever. I'm just saying. I'm not playing. I will be there every singular day, early, early in the
yeah,
morning.
I just that's why I gut feeling. I think that's gonna be the next one,
Mm.
or attempting to try and do. I think.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's something going on with him. It's going to be a slow process with him.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
But I don't know. That'll be bigger than Puff's case. Bigger. If something was to happen like that.
Yeah.
I don't
But right
know.
now, it's
His legal team to me though seems really like he has a juggernaut of attorneys. Like they're just waiting. they crack me up because they be waiting.
yeah, they do.
A comment, anything. They're ready. So I
And he's
don't
not a
know.
Nah,
one
but
man show. He got
nah,
a
but his old associate beat one of them in court. His old associate out of the three. His old associate beat him in court. Remember, he beat. He spoke about it in the interview, in plenty interview. He's like, that dude a joke. I beat him already in the court case.
Hmm.
who 100-yard
Post, you know,
dash.
I'm talking about, right?
No, wait. Somebody
It
beat.
was three. It was two more before that empire crumbled. One of the
100-yard dash.
associates, huh? Nah, nah,
Okay.
no teeth.
Oh,
Yeah, remember he said on he was like the attorney doing a joke. I beat him. He tried to come for me for some money.
oh, I
And
know
he
you're talking about. He gave an interview
yeah
about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah so yeah. The attorney he have lost one. So I mean
Talking about Dash.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 100-yard dash. I was trying to beat around the bush.
Yeah, yeah. He was that.
oh shit, I
Oh,
should caught
that
on when
went
you
over
said
our
that.
head. That went over
I
my
should have
head.
caught on when you said that. Yeah, but
Man,
yeah.
that went over my head when she said that.
Yeah, facts. Me too.
Damn. Oh, I'm losing it now. But yeah, you're right. If he do, I think y'all will be at the trial. Everybody here talking. Y'all might have to show up for that.
Yeah. I'll go to. I sit in on one of them. I sit in on one of them
Yeah, yeah. You
situations.
would have to sit in on that one.
Like, oh wow. And like I Shorty said, I'll camp out too. I don't want no. I don't want to go to other room. I want to be in the main room. The
Yeah,
main.
I don't want to be no overflow. Nah, that ain't overflow time right there, buddy.
Okay,
No,
so you have to camp out then.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
You
Well,
have
there's
to
gonna be
camp
so
out.
many cowboy boots, and blonde hair out there, bro. It's
Do
gonna be
you wait?
crazy.
But do you know how many people would actually probably send me money and donations for like cash apps and um,
Yeah,
coffee and
right,
better proper tent
right. Get you
accommodations?
a tent.
They'd be like, "Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave."
It's crazy.
You could put your tent.
It'll be more. I'm gonna take. I mean, wait, cause let me see. I'm trying to think. I think I would say, yeah, I think the wife would have more attention going into that situation than him. Cause I mean, don't get me
Hmm.
wrong, New York is big, but the white fan base, she'll overpower. Cause I'm like I told people, he wasn't into like okay, I'll go into his career. He wasn't internationally known until he got one. He was known in the U.S. throughout the U.S., but internationally, he wasn't going nowhere international before they got together. And even 50
That's
said it.
true.
Well, even 50 said it. You never heard of a world tour, him doing a world tour. All you heard was U.S. based tours, or concerts that he was doing. But he didn't do nothing overseas until after he got with Shorty. He tried to, but he was like, nah, you know what I mean? They looked at him, nah, we don't need you.
Hey, real quick, breaking news. And
Mhm.
you remember the New York Jets quarterback Mark Sanchez?
Yeah.
He got stabbed today. He got he got
Oh
Huh?
my
he
God.
got he got stabbed in Indianapolis. He's hospitalized with in severe injuries. He got
Oh
stabbed.
my
He got
God.
stabbed a little while ago.
Wow. Wow.
They're
Because I
trying
know
to
he was,
figure out. They're trying to figure out, did he get in a fight? They're trying to figure out how he got stabbed. That's kind of weird. Mark
yeah,
Sanchez.
Yeah, because I know he left commentating for
Yeah,
NFL to college to the
right.
college. ESPN college. Wow, what did he do?
Yeah, I don't know. They this happened a little while ago. So he was rushed to the hospital. He in very serious condition. So you know what
Wow,
that means. He lost a lot of blood.
They don't know
wow,
who
So
did it?
it's a developing story right now. I forgot to tell y'all that I
Wow.
was waiting. I didn't want to cut nobody off, but I was like, let me tell y'all real quick because that's kind of
wow.
breaking news.
Unless it was a trash talk that led into that, because
He was stabbed multiple times.
wow.
Oh.
Oh man.
Somebody wanted him dead. Somebody wanted him dead.
Mm,
Yo.
mm,
Hmm.
mm.
That's very rare. Somebody gonna stab you like that. He might have gotten a beef or something. Let me see if they found out anything yet.
When you
Nope.
when you said that, I'm like, is it a girlfriend?
Yeah, he fighting for his life right now. He's in critical
Oh man.
condition. Oh, wait a minute. A suspect has been arrested. Yeah, they got
Is it a
somebody in
woman?
let me see. They got somebody in custody. Um look,
What?
they just saying one person has been, let me see. Nope, they said a suspect has been detained.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, they transported him as soon as it happened. Somebody saw it and they transported him like right away. So it was a
Oh,
lot of people around when he got stabbed. And
Man,
check this
that's
out. He
crazy.
was there in Indianapolis for the Colts and Raiders game. He was gonna commentate that.
Oh, so he's still okay. So he still do business with NFL.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was there on work. He was there to work. Something
Wow.
oh
happened. I
man.
think it might have been somebody he knew.
I'm gonna run up
I
out of
wonder
here,
if it
y'all.
was
Y'all have a good Saturday.
All right,
you
Tiffany.
too,
Thanks
All
for
man.
right.
coming up.
Take care.
Bye.
Anytime.
Enjoy.
Man, thanks for coming up, Tiff.
I wonder. I
Yeah,
wonder if it
guys.
was a trash talk. I wonder if it was a trash talk that escalated
It
even
could have
more.
been. Yeah.
Because,
It could have been a
uh,
fan. It could have been anybody.
yeah, like yo, you bum quarterback, or who knows?
Hey, I do commentary on Colorado games. I got another page called Buffs Nations Daily because Colorado Buffaloes. I told the
Okay.
fans, I said, when you go to West Virginia, because they got a home away game in West Virginia, I said, when you go
Hmm.
to Morgantown, because I've been there, be careful wearing the other team jersey. You're gonna get in a fight. It was like, really? I said, dude, West Virginia, Morgantown is worse than Philly. It's worse than Philly. You will get in a fight. I said somebody will get drunk and they will try you. So I told them to be careful when that game comes. I told them to be careful.
Nah, that's any
Morgantown.
place. That's to me. I think that's any place. If you go to another team's another
Oh, that's
hotel,
true. Yeah.
yeah, you could be the quietest person in there. And somebody will come at you like, "Oh man."
No, I think YouTube, it was a lot of people recognized Mark out there. They
Mm,
knew who he was. Because somebody
mm.
transported him immediately to the
Wow.
hospital after it happened. Yeah, he was there to
That's
commentate the
crazy.
Colts game. So they
Mm.
said he's in dire condition right now, right as of right now.
Oh wow.
They're trying to save his life right now.
Jeez.
Damn, Mark. Yep, they said they literally trying to save his life as we speak.
Man.
And that was 8 minutes ago. That was 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
They said they trying to save his
Praise up
life.
for him. Praise up for him. Wow. Wow.
I ran into him
Um,
one time when he played for the Jets.
Hmm.
Yeah, he a cool dude. He
Wow.
was just in there getting a coffee. He was in McDonald's. I remember he ordered a coffee. And then people were like, "Hey, Mark." He said, "Hey, what's up?" He was just talking to us real quick, just chilling.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it.
Wow. That's crazy. So you got to walk around with security. You don't need security. Wow.
Yeah, you
Jeez.
always need a little security every now and then.
I hope he makes it out all right.
And that's crazy. He had ties to none of them teams. Wait, was he a coach? I'm trying to think. When he left the Jets, Now, I don't think he had ties to neither one of them teams.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll know more later.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person that they got in custody, they said they got one person in custody. I don't know if there was more than one person involved. They said they got one now. But when it happened, somebody transported him to the hospital ASAP.
Oh, okay.
People
Yeah, because
crazy.
now I
I'm
think
telling you.
they'll have the ambulances already in the arena. In the stadium, that's the case because if a football player, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he got in a beef with somebody. Like,
Yeah.
damn, that was crazy. That happened 30 minutes ago.
Even if he got into a beef with somebody, like, what is wrong with people? Like, why are you doing these crazy things? Like, you get right nowadays, you don't really get away with too much. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
there's too many cameras around, like regular security cameras, plus people on their phones. Yeah, you can't do nothing. Word,
They tripping, man.
word. Especially in your neighborhood. There's too many cameras, too many ring cams. Oh, that's all like this is year of cameras. It's been years of cameras in that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody got on recording. Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. But let me get off this. Y'all enjoy, y'all.
All right,
Good
man.
looking. Hopefully,
Anytime.
let me
Come up
come on.
next. Anytime you want to come up, just hit us up.
All right. All
All right,
right.
now. All right,
All
Bubba.
right,
Really
Jack.
great
Love y'all,
video.
Jack. Take
All
care.
right, peace.
Okay, bye.
Think
Yeah, they
about
trying
that.
to figure out
Yo,
now.
that's
They trying
crazy. That
they
I'm just thinking to myself, like, what does it like? I've been angry before. I had been to the point of anger where I literally have just seen complete red. But when that usually happens, I usually calculate all of the possibilities. Like, do I really want to be in prison for the rest of my life for doing something in the heat of the moment? You know, some people, I don't think they think. I don't believe they think.
Nope, especially when they've been privileged.
Are y'all talking and I can't hear y'all?
Uh-oh. Can't hear again?
Why does that keep happening to me?
Max. I don't think it's a
all right.
chat.
No,
Max.
it was
Oh.
me because my microphone had unplugged.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
Medea, my microphone had unplugged. It was me.
Oh,
Because
I was like,
when you were saying something, I was trying to hurry up and hook my microphone up. I said, Medea, wait.
look, and I was like, why does that keep happening to me?
Yeah, it's my microphone.
Mhm.
Yeah,
No, but for
so
real.
the only thing I can think of is it was either somebody he know or it was just like somebody he got in a beef with. It's the only
But
thing I can think of.
regardless though, do you really, everybody in the chat, please understand. I understand being angry to the point of like, I'm about to send this person up. But when you think about that, you have to think of the consequences behind that decision. Because, I mean, I love my freedom. I love, 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 love my freedom. I love the fact that I could sit up here on Max's channel whenever I want. I could go stream on my channel. I could go for a walk. I could eat whatever I want. All of these luxuries. I'm not trying to be the property of nobody. No. Mm-mm.
Amen to that. That is the
No.
truth.
Yeah. Crazy though. And
Amen to
let
that.
me tell y'all, they just found out it was this LSU player that had killed himself because he was being accused of a car accident that killed somebody. Come to
Oh.
find out,
Oh.
he wasn't the cause of the accident.
Oh God.
And he
Oh,
gone
you know
now.
what? I saw that.
Yeah, his family gonna sue because he wasn't at fault.
Wow.
Carly said Mark is a cutie, in my opinion. Oh, here we go. You in heaven.
That was a cutie.
You heard what she said?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he is. He's really good looking.
I mean, we sitting here talking about him getting here. Y'all come with the looks.
He's like another Aaron Hernandez to me. He's so good looking. And just
Yeah,
because
he.
of that, I'm gonna watch the trial because I could care less about all the other stuff.
Oh, here we go. Now, see, you want to watch the trial because Luigi, huh?
Yeah, he is so good looking.
You should see how he be coming to court. Like everybody be standing around, and he walk with
Uh-huh.
his head up. Yo, Luigi off though. He walk with his head up. You know, like just
Mhm.
walking through. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be at that
He is
trial.
so tall and handsome and serious, and he is just so good looking.
He said he was a quarterback for a year. Well, for the Jets, he was a quarterback for a minute for the Jets. Oh my, see, that's y'all something else.
I saw the pictures when they had him. I
Oh my
mean, not
god,
that I'm attracted to that, but he was like handcuffed and all of this stuff and that.
that you like that?
Yeah, I do. I think he looks so good.
Look, we supposed to be talking about the case. Heaven talking about him. Um, she talking about other things. This is crazy. Oh, the
How
Eagles. He
good
played.
looking
Yeah,
he
he did,
is.
Carly. You right about that, Carl. He did play with the Eagles. Facts. Facts. He played with the Eagles. Played with the
Now,
Eagles 1
Butler,
year.
Butler, I hope you're still in the chat because I did check with the D4 vid. I don't see any information. I was
Oh,
doing
I got
research.
something for you. Did you
I
hear
don't
what
see that
happened?
he's been cleared. That his
Wait,
bodyguard claims that he helped him with it or something.
did you hear what happened?
Mm-mm.
That now they're thinking she may have overdosed.
Mm.
And if they determine that she overdosed, he's not gonna get charged.
But what about the fact that he was with a minor?
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
I'm just saying.
I I think they're gonna have to charge him. Like, but we'll see. Yeah, I
Okay, y'all,
heard
I'm
that.
gonna get off the chat because I'm getting my nails done, and I'll catch you guys on the next
Okay.
one.
All right. Well, we've been on for about 5. I think it's a good time to get off. We
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do it again whenever y'all ready.
All
All
right.
right.
Bye, guys.
All right, guys.
Later,
All right.
Heaven. It was
Later.
great.
Later.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Yeah, it
All
was
right.
good talk.
Bye.
Yeah, guys. I think it's a good time to get off. If anything pops up, I'll let y'all know. Oh, I might come back later and talk about 3 Eye Atlas. Because guess what? It just went through, it went past Mars and they took pictures of it. But guess what? They're not showing us because the damn government shut down. So we can't see the pictures. How convenient. How convenient we can't see the damn 3 Eye Atlas because the government shut down, man. They hiding something from us. Like for real. Like how can we not see the pictures? They playing in our face, y'all. Like for real. Oh, you can't see the pictures because the government shut down. So we can't show you nothing. They playing in our face, man. But check this out. I believe they got a good look at it, and it might be something else. Have you ever seen the movie Greenland? If not, go see it. Greenland, I'm gonna have to check it out. But all right, guys. Greenland. I'm gonna look it up now. Let me just write it down. Let me see. Man, this dude can't find nothing. Well, you said ShopRite, they don't have delivery people no more. Say it again. Yeah, that's what I use. But I use Walmart. It don't matter. It depends on the shopper. He can't find nothing. He probably don't know. He probably foreign. He did get some stuff. He did find your ginger snaps. But I ordered something to make a salad. You got any more dressing in there? Oh, you ain't even got no dressing.